treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Friday. Feels good to be up early, on early. A little bit past 7, but still on early. Sorry about yesterday, chat. I was beat. You know what I did yesterday when I got off stream? You know, I was going to go to the movies. You know what I did? I napped for 2.5 hours. I'm not even joking. I literally just took a nap for 2.5 hours. I guess I must have been tired. I was like, oh. We're in the game. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that's what happened yesterday. I'm like, all right, we're good. And then boom. And good morning. Just slept for like 2.5 hours. Watched movie. I don't know. We were gonna maybe go see like Jurassic Park or something just for fun. Ended up just literally falling asleep on the couch for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I think it was like 2.5 hours. I was passed out. I must have just been not get the best sleep yesterday. Last night, slept pretty solid, so pretty happy with that. Energy should show for that. You never catch me this early? Well, heck yeah. All right, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. A lot of stuff. I'm gonna do like today's gonna be a react day into gaming day. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to react to. I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff done. So, Higanomi, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And then we'll play games. Am I streaming on YouTube? Should be. Yeah, YouTube should be live.
Good morning.
I usually only don't stream on YouTube when there's like OWCS matches, which I don't think we'll be seeing those for quite a while. So that's usually when I don't stream on the weekends. For that, like that's when I don't stream on YouTube. That is. So there's a new rival season. Heck yeah, I hope it's good. I hope people have fun with it. I mean, that's what it's all about, right? So hopefully it ends up being a fun, enjoyable season for people, and game goes in the direction the way people hope it does. That's what it's all about with gaming, right? But yeah, I must have been I was just out of it yesterday. That's the best way to explain it. I was just, yep. Potato. Today, less potato. Today's less potato. Today I am, yeah, that's basically it. Less potato. Yep. That's why I just, like, yesterday I was just beat. But yeah, well, today we'll get some things going, and we'll record a bunch of stuff, and vibe, and then go from there. Does that sound good? How's Overwatch right now? You haven't touched the game in 2 weeks? That's fair. If you haven't played it in 2 weeks, is that before the new season or after? Either way, it's been fine. It's been I mean, obviously it's going to have its, ups and downs, things like that, but overall it's been fine. The season 17's a interesting season because, like, it had a lot of stuff in it, but it also, in comparison to season 15 and 16, was just a little bit, it was kind of how we describe it, a filler season. So it's a little bit less stuff that you'd expect out of it, but overall, been pretty good. Yeah, been pretty good. Obviously, I think they're amping up for season 18 again, which happens. I mean, it just happens in that type of stuff. Obviously, you want to see a ton of stuff, but yeah. I hope you're having an amazing Friday too. Heck yeah, good morning. Will I try the new season of MMOs? I don't know. Like, what's really happened with me too, and like trying it sometimes is like I also like to play with my friends, and my schedule, especially with rivals, never really aligned that way. Like, most of them get on later, or they already had like friend groups to play with. From a solo point of view, it's just not my, I could solo Overwatch all day long. And again, this isn't about winning games or losing games. Whenever I play with friends or stacks or etc., I'm more in it just to have a good time. But like, it's just one of those things where it was solo and a lot was a little bit more. It just was, I don't know. I didn't really know anybody as much, so. Still not optimized for your PC. I think they've done a better job of trying to optimize it, but I also think it's if I'm correct, some of the problem of that could be it's on the engine it runs on. But I think it's I've heard back and forth on like where it could be optimized. So again, I'm not too I guess I'm not a huge expert on that. I guess is what I'm saying. Yep. You said you tried Sigma in Stadium, but the Revolve and Shield feels like it's annoying to use. See, you don't know the correct build with it. So there's a build, and it's a if you look at one of my recent YouTube videos, I think I talked about it. It's a heal and Sigma build, and the way that it works is that Shield heals you basically the whole time. So I will finish games with 85,000 Stadium cash, 90,000 Stadium cash in Stadium, and I'll average like 8,000 heals around because that Shield is healing me the whole time. So that is where I thought the same thing initially. I remember one of my initial reactions was, how would I utilize this shield? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, do I just have to hope that it spins around me at the right time? Then somebody submitted a build that was a healing build, and that shield, you can get, there's an item that gives you a benefit depending where the shield's at, and the next thing you know, you're tanky as heck on point the whole time. So, yeah, it's not as bad. Sapphire, thanks for the 23 months through the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it, thanks. So, yeah, to your question, BFP, I don't think so. That's where I'm at. Yeah. And we don't have any, like, sponsored rival stuff or anything today either, so, yeah, I don't think so. But at the same time, we'll see. I'm not gonna, like, not, I'm just gonna, we'll just see where we end up, Yep. You said in regular 5v5, when you play tank and backline keeps dying to Tracer Sombra, should you put priority on saving them and staying back? Then you feel like you lose the frontline pressure space. It's a good question. Depends. What tank you playing, right? If you're playing Ramatra, you can't peel that. If you're playing Diva, you can peel that. But I think the general, I guess, like, flowchart of tanking in Overwatch 2 is you can't really go wrong with going for backline. The question is are you able to keep your teammates alive on that peel against Tracer Sombra? Against Tracer, you definitely need the correct heroes. So, like, Diva would be one of them. You can maybe get away with Sigma if you spam toward, you basically just shoot at your supports, and, like, what that does is it actually means you'll probably damage the Tracer or Sombra, but yeah, you can't go wrong trading backlines. The Overwatch 2 and 5v5 setting is all about backline pressure. So, yeah. Yeah. It sounds like the Orisa super tank. Yeah, it's very similar to that. Yeah. Yeah, it's very similar to that. Not like the way that it works from a cooldown point of view, but the way that, like, it heals you and sustains you a lot. So, yeah. Yeah, there is that. Nubis, thank you for the 29 months of the Prime. So thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today too. Oh, it's warm there. Yeah, I have had some warm days here in Massachusetts, and yeah, it's yep. And one of the days my AC wasn't catching up either, so basically my AC was behind the whole time. And when you're upstairs, the AC will never catch up. That was a couple fun days. Let me tell you, I was loving that. That was great. Especially the part where it was 100 degrees and I couldn't get the temperature right. That was a good time. I enjoyed that. Yeah. Regarding what tank do you play, that's the question. Should you swap or stay? As you say, as Ramatra or Emongg, you play a lot. That if you're playing Ramatra or Emongg, then you will not trade backlines. Straight up. If you just, I mean, let me rephrase that. You will not save your backline. If you're playing Emongg or Ramatra, then you're going to be aggressive. Like, that's what you need to do. Because you can try to peel, but those heroes aren't suited for that as well. Like, you have to hit, like, a perfect slam as, like, Mauga. Like, the hero itself isn't really suited for that. So you can't, if you're playing those heroes, then you use backline pressure, which is fine because that's kind of how you want to play that. If you ever watch pro play nowadays, you'll notice that it's not one tank is falling back and then the other tank is just sitting there. It's both tanks are running through their backline, and then you hope for trades and then hope that it goes well. If you get peeled back on, which can happen sometimes, right? If you get peeled back on, which then you can adjust your position. But yeah, I think your best bet's to trade backlines. That's kind of the way that I see it, and generally that's probably the advice you'll get across the board is to trade backlines. Again, you can peel. And this is somebody who I would say one of my strengths on Diva was my ability to peel. I don't even peel on Diva much anymore because it's not feasible. In 5v5 Stadium it is, because there's a lot more survivability, tankiness, things to worry about. In regular ranked, it's really hard to peel like you used to, so. What would you do if your backline got pressured by flanks? Would you stay Ramatra or swap to peel? Okay, let me ask you this question, because I think it's a better way to kind of give you, I can simplify this for you, and this might be very helpful. If they're backline pressure in your team, okay, like by flanks, how many people are in front of you? 3. Okay? So, if they're killing your backline, at the very worst, you have a 3v3 happen in front of you, right? Do you see what I'm saying? So, if you think about it, you're worried about your backline being traded on or your backline getting killed, but that's why it's very, very important that you go forward and then trade the backlines, because if you trade the backlines, you might lose your backline, but if you get their backline, now you're back to a 3v3. So the numbers advantage falls in favor of you if you push forward, or at least it goes even. If you start to peel back, that's where the numbers advantage goes in favor of them, where you're cut in the middle. I call it stuck in the mud. You're stuck in the mud. Now you're not helping anybody. Now it's the numbers are in their favor because you now have made this indecisive decision as tank, which again, I used to do that a lot more. So yeah. Yeah. I gonna go watch Superman? Probably not. Maybe I'll watch it when it's on, like, when do they usually put it in, like, Max or something nowadays, with, or HBO. Sorry, it's HBO Max again. My mistake. I gotta keep up with it. I feel like they change that every 2 weeks, so I gotta make sure I'm keeping up. Yeah, Diablo 4, I haven't seen anything on the new season, but I hope it's been a good time. Flying Kiwi, thanks to the 34 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Bisha, thanks. That's kind of how it is, and guess what? Even if you do all that perfectly, it doesn't guarantee the good results. Welcome to tanking. It's just, that's what you gotta do. That's just tanking for you. Yeah. Sometimes it's just how it goes. Yeah, it used to be a lot easier decision making. Arcus, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime, so thank you, Bisha, thank you. Well, technically, again, this is, if we're talking technically here, with how good supports are in Overwatch, in theory, you should, like, if played correctly, you should be able to survive the first rotation of backline pressure. The second one, not so much. Also depends what you're running too, right? Like, you know, if you're running the Zenyatta Lucio, good luck. Like, your Zenyatta's gonna fall over immediately. You know what I mean? Did I see the new Billy player cards Overwatch Cavalry tweeted? That would be under the... I'll be honest with you, no. If I have, I don't remember. And truthfully, I'm not really on there too often. So I generally will miss a lot of, like, I guess, tweeted out news. Because I don't really consume it too much. So, yeah. I'll probably eventually see it, is my guess. Is it like a region-based one? So is a treasure hype train the one that when it hits a certain level, it starts to, like, discount subs or something? Am I thinking of the right one? He said, I play Overwatch. Yes. That is a true statement. Thank you. Yep. Oh, yeah. At level 5, it does okay. That's what I was wondering. I always see that one. I don't always see it. I've seen it a couple times, and yeah. Stadium Bills, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I think it's like when it hits like level 5 or something, it starts to discount it. You said they have new skins in them. Yeah, it might be a region-based one then, is what it sounds like. Which means that it might not be accessible. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. But that's probably what's going on there. It's probably just a region-based one. Yeah. Bonkless, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, love playing some Overwatch. It's a good time. Yeah. Yep. I'm checking this, do that. They've been teasing some lore recently. I mean, that's good. I mean, like, I think we all can agree the game I think that's the next step in where they need to really get Overwatch back on track. Because, like, even with... They've done really good updates, and I think a lot of people have, seen that. Like, they're doing a good job in a lot of areas. Obviously, always can improve, etc. So, the next step is to get it kind of... The best way to get things back into mainstream is that. It's a costly... Don't get me wrong, cinematics are a costly part of that, but... I think that's like the next step Overwatch needs to take if they need to head back into what you call you say mainstream, more like a solid popularity of stuff, right? The game is still doing very well, but obviously they're always going to keep trying to do better with that stuff. And I think cinematics is something that was a little bit I'm not going to say underrated. I think it just kind of got lost with when they were doing all their PvE stuff, and then kind of lost track of some of the stuff that people really loved with that. So, Magdal, thanks for 27 months of the tier 1. Thank you. So, hopefully, they eventually do kind of go into that direction, because I think a lot of people would like that. And I think they probably recognize that now, too. Yep. Wave respawn? I like wave respawn. Yep. I mean, that just happens all the time, threes, to be honest with you. Unfortunately. Hopefully they can find ways to make that, improved. But, yeah. You need your Overwatch show, please? Yeah. You should do another cinematic marathon. I mean, a lot of people probably haven't even seen all the cinematics. We'll have to do a sit-down one day of why... I think maybe one day we'll have to do a sit-down again where we watch all the cinematics to show people, like, why a lot of, like... Especially, like... people have been playing since the beginning of Overwatch, why we're so adamant about cinematics, because they're such a cool part of the game that is like so underrated. Now, some people might know this because of Kiriko's one. Remember Kiriko's cinematic at the beginning? It was great, wasn't it? And then we had, what, Sojourn's one, which was pretty good, right? It was a little bit different of a vibe, but it was pretty good. And then that was it, right? When was the last time we had a cinematic with that style? I think that was it, right? It was the Sojourn one. Of that style. Of course, like, they've done a couple, like, short stories with different animations and things like that. Was it Queen? I thought Sojourn was the last. I could be wrong. Either way, I think it was one of the two. So, yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since they've had that art style with it, that type of direction to it. So, yeah. I hope that they can, get down that road. I think a lot of players want that, right? I think that'd be awesome. So, again, we'll see. But I think that's something that, I think they recognize that too. I think they know that. So, hope you had a great birthday, Beaver. Happy birthday again. They actually get you hyped about Overwatch. Oh, I agree. I mean, it's like there's just something with the cinematics that get you like amped up to play Overwatch, or like just see those characters in game. And it's something that I think they just weren't going to be able to do until probably now, and I'm glad that they are recognizing that it's important, because if they don't, then I think, that's going to be the one thing that I think the game needs more of. I mean, obviously, updates, etc., that's a part of it, but yeah. Anyway. He said excited for my birthday coming up in 9 days. Yeah, it's coming. Almost time. I mean, we're getting there. Thanks for the 150 bits, lunch. Thank you. Quick question. If you hosted in a stadium tournament, would I be interested in competing? Can I be honest with you? I have no idea. I'm not going to commit to any tournaments. That's my new, rule sometimes, is I'll see where I'm at, and then I'll decide those things as I get closer. But I can't commit to anything just yet, in general, with tournaments. The problem I run into with tournaments is that it requires me to... I used to do them all the time, as chat knows. But I just kind of like vibing sometimes. I enjoy watching them now. Again, I'm not saying that it's a direct no to that. It's more along the lines that I just don't know the answer to. I'll give you an example. Let's say that, the tournament is 2 weeks or something, which, again, I don't even know if I'd be probably watching, Actually, I don't know what I'm doing in a couple weeks, but if I have to move, right, if they say my house stuff gets moved up, then I wouldn't be able to commit to a tournament, right? Like, I would be moving... I'd be moving a ton and doing all that stuff, so, yeah. Well, first of all, that sucks that happened, Steve A. If I'm correct, I thought they... And again, I thought they outsourced a lot of that, right? So, isn't that why the Kiriko one got leaked? Remember? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't... if the house stuff gets moved up, then, it's a lot easier for me to... I was going to say, I thought they outsourced the Kiriko one, because that's why the Kiriko one got leaked early on. It was because, it wasn't directly through that stuff. Again, I think they still have a lot of that stuff, though. Yeah. To play some 6v6? I'm good for now. Again, when I say I'm good for now, it doesn't mean I hate it. I'm not really in the... I'm just talking to chat, and then we'll get into some stuff, and we'll go from there. Yeah. What's the difference between Stadium and Comp? That's been a noticeable difference between the two you've noticed. You hope this question isn't too confusing. Okay, I can kind of answer the question. I don't know if it's a hot take or not. I like the way tanks play in Stadium in comparison to, regular ranked, as in, being able to build and be powerful, but also still be countered, but, also be able to build around that. And then as you scale, they can scale to get better against you, but you have more opportunity to be a tank. But then, you don't necessarily raid boss take over the lobby, but you certainly don't just fall over immediately and get counter-swapped. I think that... something I've kind of mentioned is that it feels like... Stadium tanking is how they envisioned tanking when they did 5v5 with tanks. And then stadium tanking is more of the vision of what they expected. So, yeah. I guess the best way to put it, you know? I think that was cool. Oh, I mean, the cinematics in Overwatch are always great because there's such a cool story they can tell. They just never tell it, and that's the problem. That's why people get so. I mean, the truth is, that's why people get so like disappointed when there's no, lore or things like that for years. Again, we say lore. I think a lot of time when we mention lore in the Overwatch community, it's like we're talking like the cinematics, right? We've had a couple, things here and there, and don't get me wrong, the comics are cool, then the books they've done, things like that, but like it's where you kind of put it. And when you make a cinematic, it becomes very direct and center, right? It's right in front of you. It's like right there. It's a big part, right? So like that's, people want the cinematics more, and I think it's at a point where I think hopefully they return to that because it's a big part of the game. I mean, obviously they clearly wanted the cinematics to be a part of the game. It's just that it was all tied to the PVE. And then the PVE was gone, and then that was it. It was like, okay, well, we have all this PVE stuff and probably have a bunch of cinematics, and what now? And then at the time, the choice was do nothing with it. So I'm hoping that eventually we can kind of see all that stuff, and maybe they can, really kind of segue into that again, which would be nice, right? So I think that's kind of like, what's next for how they approach that. So... I don't know. That's kind of my thoughts on that stuff. Am I calling oh, sorry, Beaver, I missed that part. Am I calling myself 35 yet? I don't even do. At a certain point, I don't even. I have no idea. People go, hey, how old are you? I go, yep. That's it. That's What you do? You want more movies, yet hopefully this means PVE may return with it. I don't think it will. I think they have that, unfortunately for like, and keep in mind, I was super excited about it too. I don't think they will. I think they're very concentrated on the PvP aspect. Doesn't mean that they can't invest in things like TV shows and, really good cinematics and consistent like releases of those and things like that. They can absolutely still do that. They can do that regardless. So that's hopefully what they do. But I don't think they're going to do that. I think that's probably the last thing they're going to do at that point. The only way they would do that, the only way I could see them ever doing PvE again is if they did what they did with Stadium, but were given like an endless timetable. Does that make sense? Like they were given basically like when this is ready, it's ready, and don't even mention that it's being done type of thing. Kind of like Stadium did, right? Kind of like Stadium did. That's the only way they would ever bring that back, and they would need a ton of time because a project like that takes a long time, and that's I think also why people were like, So I think that they in theory they could be doing stuff like that. I'm gonna guess they aren't, right? I'm gonna guess they aren't. But if they ever did return to something like that where they made a PVE, they would not tell anybody, right? Because they've seen how that goes if they even bring up the idea of it and then don't bring it to. It'd probably be more exciting that way. I don't think that's what they're doing. I think they probably will bring cinematics back if that's kind of like what's Aaron saying. That part I think they will do. PvE, I don't think so. Again, that's a we'll see moment, right? But I assume that's where they're at. Yeah. Yep. Anyway. You'd play World of Overwatch? Oh, like if they made an MMO of Overwatch? I mean, maybe. I mean, again, I think that's the reason why they wouldn't do that is because where did Overwatch start? Overwatch started as an MMO. Again, when I say Overwatch, it wasn't Overwatch at the time, but Overwatch was going to be an MMO. It was supposed to be a sci-fi style MMO that had those type of things. That's what it was. It was Titan, right? So. I don't think they would do that either because those are some concept they've tried, and I think they leave that. They're like, you know what, we want to do an MMO, but I think it's also okay to, we'll leave it as is here. How about that, right? You know what I mean? So you were so dang hyped. I was too because I was obviously a WoW player at the time, and like I remember reading about Titan. I was like, holy crap, like this is gonna be cool. Like I'm excited, and then it became Overwatch. Which obviously I ain't complaining because obviously Overwatch became what it is, and it's been a big part of my life and let me, do the things I do, etc. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't think they're going to bring like a MMO back into it aspect either. But yeah, cinematics. I mean, if they just started rolling out cinematics like the OG ones, I think people would love that. Because it really gets you hyped up for like everything, and I think it's just going to be the interesting part is I don't think there's going to be any way outside of like looking at player numbers to know if like the ROI is like working on that. But I feel like the cinematics are one of those things that you can't really track the ROI on that. I guess you could, like if you see actually never mind, I say that, but like Cyberpunk, remember Cyberpunk when they came out with their show? It was pretty obvious, right? It was pretty obvious that Cyberpunk brought a lot of people back to Cyberpunk. Like, what was it called? Edge Runners, I think it was, right? So there is ways to generally track that, but then like I guess like Arcane was hard to track that because I think Arcane just basically kept the same with it, but it was still good to have, right? And that could be like an evergreen style thing, I think, like an evergreen where like they even like Arcane, they might not see the direct impact of that right away, but a few years later, if Arcane keeps picking up and is still a much watched show, that you can see that, right? Mm-hmm. But yeah, Edge Runners was a show that ended up being really strong. People loved it, and I haven't seen it, but I've heard really good things about it. And yeah, I mean that was something that directly you saw the impact of what it did for that game, right? Because obviously, Cyberpunk had a very rough start. They kind of had that kind of No Man's Sky start. They brought it back quicker, even though I say that apparently No Man's Sky is really good now too. Probably No Man's Sky is like a really fun game, So. They've clearly done some good things across the board in those games. So, yeah. They're making a Death Stranding show now, too. I mean, are they going to have Norman Reedus? Because it makes sense if they do. I mean, it'd be a good person to have for a show, and that could also probably give them more, I guess mainstream is how you kind of equate that, right? Like more mainstream stuff. So, I think people would like that. Yeah, the Fallout show definitely did. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. You can see that was another thing you could see in the Steam numbers for Fallout because it got really popular. I think it got so popular, they had to patch it, if I'm correct. They had to patch Fallout 4. I could be wrong, but I think that's what happened, is because there was so much people going back to it, but the game was a little bit outdated just from, like, recent hardware that they had to, like, do a patch for Fallout to make it so it was a little bit better for people. I think that's what it was. So. Oh, yeah, Fallout was great. I like that show. It broke all the mods. Yeah, I remember it broke all the mods or something. Yeah, that was not ideal, yep. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, you went and played Fallout New Vegas then, and you're probably going to like next season, Beaver, right? For Fallout. Because don't they tease Vegas at the end of that? Like they show like Las Vegas or New Vegas at the end of the Fallout trailer. Like so, yeah. I imagine they're gonna be probably embarking in that story, which is a good idea because that's a very popular version of Fallout that I don't think a lot of people have actually probably played at this point. But Fallout New Vegas was what I got into as my first Fallout. I loved it. It was such a fun time. That's also why, like, I'm looking forward to trying to play a little bit Outer World, because if I'm correct, isn't Outer World made by the same people? If I'm correct? So that's going to be a fun game to try out. Yeah. Which I have that's my next variety game is Outer Worlds, because the Bucket Boy, he'll be here soon. It's just, he has an appointment today. We get his nails trimmed sometimes. Like, trimmed. It's just like, we don't... Because he doesn't really like to do it on his own, and when you try to do it yourself, he's like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, essentially, yes, he's at the salon, yes. Yes. Yeah, he's at the salon. Yeah. Actually, Fallout 76 got a lot better. Straight up. Yep. You said you're so happy your cat's like, yeah, Sully's not. We can get it done with the other cats. Sully's like, no. Nope. So it's a little bit, when he goes there, he gets a little bit more relaxed. And he just kind of does his thing. Yeah. I haven't seen that video, but I mean, it's very. It's always like, I don't know how to explain it. Whenever I see people say that, like, hey, like, you know, like you're seeing these positive comments about Overwatch and stuff, and like there, it's probably a good sign for Overwatch, right? Because it generally was, I mean, I'm sure people have seen this. Like, people, anytime there was an opportunity to be like, heck that game, people would. So if you're starting to see comments go in that way, it's a good sign for the game going into the future, right? Because if you're seeing comments like that, it means people truly are starting to enjoy where it's going, which is good, right? There's always going to be people who are just, you know, they don't like it, don't want to try it, etc. But and that's going to happen. That's okay. Like, I mean, truthfully, I had my moments in World of Warcraft where I never, and some players in WoW might have had this experience. I fell out of love with WoW for a little bit, right? Because I just didn't like the retail experience anymore. There wasn't any classic at the time. There wasn't ways to consume the game in a way that was enjoyable. So I, like, as much as I loved WoW and it was a big part of my life growing up, I couldn't love it for a little bit. And then it became a much better experience on the retail side. They brought back things. It's kind of like actually interesting because they just talked about that in an article of, like, you know, where they want people to kind of enjoy the game and play it a certain way that they want people to, you know, play it. And truthfully, it seems like it's been a positive response to that. So it's really cool to, I don't know, kind of see where it's gone, I guess, right? Like, in that sense, I don't know. Yeah. At least for me, seeing it. You know? Yeah. I don't do private servers or anything like that. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. But point I'm making is that, you know, Overwatch has a lot of opportunity to do that. And again, we'll see where they go. I think it's a one day at a time approach because they need to, you know, obviously they recognize that in order to continue to improve it, they need to, you know, most of these things they do need to hit hard because, and thankfully Stadium has, which is good, right? Stadium doing really well has been a very positive note for the Overwatch team, and you know, I'm sure the vibes there are probably really good right now too, for the most part, outside of obviously, you know, like, so when you have your team super excited, actually, I think there's someone mentioned recently, if I'm correct, that one of the devs, I think, tweeted or something about how he's already excited for like season 20. So like, you're seeing like in how like the dev team is all amped up and things like that. So like, it sounds like they're starting to hit their stride, and I think the game hitting its stride will be very good for it going over the next year plus going on for the game, right? So yeah, I'm excited to see where they take it. And hopefully it ends up being a game that people enjoy across the board. And if it isn't, then, you know, that's the beauty in gaming too, is that there's a lot of games in general. But I think Overwatch is in the right direction, straight up. And again, I'll be a little bit biased, but I've been very happy with where it's going. Again, I want to reiterate, whenever I say I'm happy with where it's going, it doesn't mean that I'm like, everything's great, everything's perfect. Yeah, y'all know that. I'm not going to say that, right? But I do think they're going in the right direction, and it's good that a couple years later, after the release of Overwatch 2, we can sit here and say that, right? Like, we can sit here and say that. Like, it is going in the right direction. Now, if they continue on that trajectory, I think it will be a good thing in the upcoming year, right? Doesn't mean that they, you know, they got to constantly look to ways to improve, you know, got to, you know, continue to make sure that, you know, things keep improving. One thing I can think of off the top of my head is, like, I don't know if y'all have realized this, with the introduction of Stadium, there's been a lot more bugs, right? So I would like to see hopefully a good bug fix patch soon. I'm talking like a long list of bug fixes, because I think the game definitely needs a little bit of a, not quality of life tune-up, because quality of life, I guess you could say that, but they need a bit of a bug fix tune-up soon, because there's a lot of, like, small bugs that, yes, you know, you can give a little bit of, like, okay, I get it, right? Like, you know, this stuff, it takes a little bit, stuff comes in, but, like, listen, you can't have, you know, Ash, like, throwing a dynamite, not even realizing you're throwing the dynamite. You can't have, you know, Sigma's shield looking broken the whole time. You can't have Ryan's shield landing on top of your head and just running with you. You know what I mean? Point I'm making is, like, I do think things like that need to be improved on, because it just, you don't want to let those things run wild for a long time. Actually, I don't know if you've seen it, Nod. You might have seen it. Do they have the ash bug in core Overwatch? Tabs, thanks for the 3 months of the prize. Thank you. I know they recently had some unfortunate stuff there, Demon. I do know there's people still on the Overwatch side, but yeah, to that stuff, it sucks that even happens, right? I hate seeing that. You know what I mean? You never want to see that. I just you see no ash bugs in core Overwatch? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, straight up, like, the bug is basically, I don't think I can replicate it too easily, but let me see if I can try. 1 second. Yeah. Where's it at? I don't think I can make it happen, but basically there's a bug on Ash where when you throw your dynamite, it has no animation. So what happens is you just, like, my point of view, nothing happens. From the point of view of the players, I'm just T-posing. I don't know how to replicate it, though. It probably is a bunch of buttons when they get hit or something, or, like, when you scale up or something. But eventually, you know, I wonder if it's one item that could heck it up. Let me see something. I'm trying to see if there's, like, one of those breaks it. When you get, you get the triple dynamite power? Okay, that's why I just got the triple dynamite power. I was curious to see. No, it happens in third person, too. I can assure you. Okay, let me see what happens with this. Okay, then if I do this, okay, now let me see what happens. Right. No, I still haven't replicated it yet. Yeah. Oh. Galactic on the other Sigma skin? Don't I have it? Or are you talking about, like, a different one? I have the Galactic weapon here. That's what you're talking about.
Ask questions when you just
You play third person. Well, that's okay. I mean, I do think it's really cool that Overwatch has first and third person for Stadium. I honestly think it's a great addition. Like, I think that could be something that's really underrated in the future as they continue to buff Stadium up, because I think people, and again, I'm not saying everybody does, I think people underestimate how many people consume games in third person nowadays. I'm not joking. Like, I actually believe that I don't think people realize how many people play games in third person. Like, one of the most popular games in the world is a third person game. Straight up. Now, you can meme it all day long, but Fortnite is still one of the most popular games in the world, right? So, the point I'm making is, it's nice that, you know, there's a lot of games that are third person, so having the option in Stadium is cool to have. I see a lot of people go first person, but it's going to be one of those things that I think later on in, like, the future can be a little bit underrated, because, you know, there's people who don't even know Stadium exists still, right? So the day that Stadium starts to get, like, that full love that I think a lot of people expect it to get, I think, like, that is when it'll be a huge deal. Because I think they still kind of consider it like a beta. You know, they're not going to say that, but, like, Stadium is still, you know, a work in progress in a good way. So, I mean, they haven't released, like, the payload stuff yet. They have more things coming. They have a draft mode happening. They have, you know, I think, what do they call them? Like, items or consumables. They have so many more things that aren't even in the mode yet that I think will take it to the next level. Hopefully. Again, the key word there is hopefully. I can't promise it's going to be good there, and I'm not going to sit there and be, you know, if they come up with something that isn't good, you know, I'll try to give that feedback, right? But, yeah. Anyway. I know what you're asking now, Sentinel. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. Give me 1 second here. You want me to, like, show you what it looks like with other skins? Here you go. What one do you want to see? Give me a skin, because I don't want to go through 25 skins on the thing. I could, but I don't want to. So there you go. Just tell me which one you want there. I got you. Okay, set to record. Stadium, Spectating, Lucio, alt farm, and build for, okay. Stadium, Spectating, Zenyatta, Mass Discord, alt. Play the game, episode 96, react videos. Okay, I do, oh yes, I have the react videos. I have 4 react videos. Probably watch 2 of those. Popcorn probably says great videos, and then this one. Again, we're starting with a little bit of a React Day chat, so be a little bit patient with me on that one. I have a lot to catch up on there. I've been kind of, like, in the grind mode, so I want to react to a little bit of stuff. You said third person gives you motion sickness, so you can't play. That's okay. I mean, not that you get motion sickness. That's okay that you can't play in third person. I totally get that. That's totally viable, right? Yeah. He says you get people like third person, but isn't Overwatch a traditional shooter with the focus on aims and... Right? Do you mean the opposite? Or... Because I was going to say, Stadium... I feel like in Overwatch in general is still very ability-based, and a lot of heroes you don't need aim for, right? Okay. I think Overwatch, at the beginning of Overwatch 2, their vision was to kind of go in that direction, and they realized that, like, it was kind of maybe too deathmatchy. So. Jazz, thanks for the 55 months for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. 55 months. Okay, okay, let me see what I got for my videos here. Okay, here it is. Thank you, Crab. You're doing a good job getting stuff going here. Okay, I'm curious in this one. This will be a fun one to watch. Cool. Yeah. I get what you're saying. You're saying that you still need the mechanical. Okay. I get what you're saying now. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Yeah. Again, sometimes I might just, like, misunderstand the point, too, and I try to, like, figure it out, and then, yeah, oh, that's okay. I got you now. Makes sense. Okay, we're gonna be watching a Lucio chat. Just give me a second here. There they are. Speaking of first person and third person, we have somebody playing in, first person here. So, give me a second here. Good morning to you. Hello, hello. Okay. Well, I'm still kind of in my yapping mode or whatever you want to call it, but we'll soon enough we'll get into recording quite a few videos here. Again, busy day. I'm doing a full day today, chat. Sorry about the half day yesterday. To give you an idea, so my half day yesterday, I was just everybody have one of those days where you just wake up in like the most like I don't know how to explain it. I was just like a potato, and then what ended up happening is I was a potato, and then I was like, okay, you know what, I just, after like 5 hours, I'm like, yeah, I feel like I wouldn't be able to entertain y'all the best that I could. So I'm like, okay, I'll go see a movie. You know what I did? I went and laid down on the couch right after that for like, and I took a 2.5 hour nap. So I must have been exhausted yesterday. I was out of it. I was just like, yeah. So I ended up being fine. I ended up getting some good sleep, and yeah. So now today will be a full day again, because it took me a little bit. Yep. You definitely feel that way a ton. Well, first of all, Beaver, you just came off of a 24-hour stream. I feel like this is the absolute worst timing to ask how you're feeling after. You know what I mean? You're like, yeah, I'm feeling exhausted. Like, dude, it's actually my problems after 24-hour streams is that I don't get tired. I'll be like, this is me after a stream. Okay, everybody, thank you for the 24 hours. That was great. Hope you all have a great day. I'll see everybody next time I'm on, because I just had a 24-hour stream. Hop off stream, adrenaline rush hits because I just finished my 24-hour stream. Great. Now I'm on an adrenaline rush. Do I go to bed? Can't go to bed. Oh no, well, what do I do now? I don't know. Do I have a coffee? Sure, let's have a coffee. Oh, there's the adrenaline crash now. Well, now what do I do? Now I'm feeling tired. Well, let me go to bed. Never mind, I'm not tired. It's like 11 a.m. Okay, now what? So that's me after 20. That's also why I don't do 24-hour streams anymore. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I don't do 24-hour streams anymore, because that's what happens to me. I basically just end up not sleeping for 40 hours. I'm just like, ugh. So, that's me. Every time, whenever I finish like a day like that. But anyway, yeah. You're just on vacation at a lake house all week, and you have to go to work for one day today before the weekend. You feel the exhaustion. Well, good news, it's one day, so back to the weekend. Right. I won't be on tomorrow, chat, because my cousin is graduating. So I found out last second that he's having a graduation like party or family get together. So I figured I'd stop by. I think you graduated high school. Yes, I have a cousin who's like, is that my youngest cousin? It might be. Nope, not my youngest cousin. I have a cousin who's like 12. Yeah. But I got that tomorrow. And then Sunday, I'm going to try to stream Sunday. A relegation match is on both days this weekend. Maybe I'll watch relegation matches Sunday or something like that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we plan the rest of the time going forward and all that, you know? You've had a full week of training. The next week you have your first placement on a hospital ward. Oh, damn. Now, you say placement. Is that like how the pit was? Where, like, you know, the way that the pit worked was that, like, they were all in, like, different locations and they were, like, moving around. Oh, yeah, there's a show called The Pit. Really good medical show. A lot of people I know in that field have said it's the most accurate one they've watched. You love framing it in reference to The Pit? Well, I don't have as much knowledge on that one, right? You change wards every week, so kind of like that. Yeah, I think theirs was, like, every, like, month or so. But yeah, that makes sense. I just, like, I don't know how to, like, explain it, but I know that a lot of people have said that they've said that The Pit is very, like, very accurate. Obviously, it's not going to be 100% accurate, but, like, apparently the way The Pit was accurate. I guess, actually, speaking of that, my cousin, who I'm going tomorrow, like, his mom, my aunt, is actually, like, she's, like, one of the head nurses at the, like, one of the major hospitals in Boston now, so I'm sure I could ask her, too, because she does all that stuff. Like, she's high up there now. She's been there for years. She works in, like, one of the more, like popular Boston hospitals as, like a lead nurse, I think, now. She might even be higher up than that now. She's been doing that for, like, years. What's the schedule where it's, like, really, really long or something like that? Like, really, really, really long schedules. I think she does those type of schedules. Like 3 days a week or something, but, like, you're working, like, 18 hours or something ridiculous, or 17 hours or something like, I don't know. I forgot the people in my chat who work in that field know what I'm talking about, or know whatever the max is. Like, whatever the max is, like, that's what they're doing. Like, whatever they're, like, legally allowed to do, that's what they're doing. Yeah. So, did you thought I was a doctor when I'm not streaming? What do you mean? I don't have much reason. Well, I mean, truthfully, like, my mom was a nurse growing up. My grandmother was, my aunt is, yeah. So my mom did it for a while when I was a kid or a baby, but my mom was in the, she worked in the, what is it? The, is it the one where, like for, I'm trying to think how to describe it. Is it, like, does prenatal sound right? Is it the one where, like, if, like, they need to keep the babies longer there? Does that sound right? She used to work in that for a long time. And then, but because she has fibromyalgia, is it an ICU? Yeah, I think she worked in that. But then she has something called fibromyalgia. So, like, at a certain point, it became a lot harder to, like, lift things. And she didn't want to, like, it became, like, harder to do things like that. So she couldn't do it anymore. Just because it was just, like, it was, like, a choice she had to make then. So, yeah. That's what she did for a while when I was a kid. I think until I was, like, 4 or 5. And then she shifted what she did. Yep. And I see you, yeah. So that's what she did. Yeah. I think she, like, was in that for quite a bit. Mm-hmm. So. Yep. Yep. And then my aunt, like I said, maybe I'll just find out what my aunt does tomorrow, maybe. I've never really asked her. You know what my aunt also does? Okay. This is the crazy part. And this is why whenever... Here's the crazy part. You know how I just told you how my aunt, like, works, so, does, like, that stuff, like the Boston Hospital, when she works there, like, all that stuff. My aunt also, over the last, like, 2 years, has basically become, and again, I don't know the exact details in this, has basically become a professional bodybuilder. Like, where they, like, go to, like, like the Arnold events, where, like, you go on there and you're like, she's won a bunch of those recently. She has a bunch of rewards. Okay? So she's doing those, like, 18-hour shifts, and then she's like a professional, like, bodybuilder now. She has, like, a bunch of trophies she's won over the past couple years. She's traveling to do, and I'm like, what the heck? I'm over here like, oh man, I just finished my stream. Do I work out? Nope. Coach it is, baby. Let's. I'm like, damn, I have no excuse. What the heck? Like. Yo, it's very impressive. I agree. It's very impressive. Oh yeah, I mean, legitimately, like, absolutely, just shredded. Yep. You were not expecting that? Oh, I know. Kind of getting rolled. That's what I'm saying. I got to step it up. I got to step it up. But it is cool to see though too that she's just doing that. You know, it is good to see that she she does that. But yeah, she did. It's cool to see. Yeah, I'm slowly trying to get back into that grind. Right now, what I'm trying to do is do things with oomph. I don't know if that makes any sense. So like when I go up my stairs now, I'm going more, you know, I'm trying to do it with some oomph. I got to be careful though. I don't want to break a rib again, right? I can say from experience, when I did my workout last year, I loved it. I think one thing that gets underestimated a lot is workout energy. And the number one reason why I want to work out again, and I already don't, I have legitimately a room at my house for this. I'm gonna have an exercise room. Is because the energy I get from it is just, I cannot explain it. People like it is a, if I work out in the morning or after stream, the next 24 hours, I'm like, let's go, right? So that energy for me is I love. Again though, yeah. You thought I was good on my bicycle and never got bruised ever? First of all, you're misunderstanding the story here, okay? One, I didn't ride my bike and get bruised. I tried to put the bike into the back of the car and fell, and then hurt my knee, bruised my shoulder, did all that. Then, when I did ride the bike after that felt better, I got 3 Charlie horses riding the bike, okay? One on my calf and then 2 on my quads, okay? So, it wasn't that I was riding the bike and got the bruise, okay? It was that I fell, okay? I'm just saying. One of your friends is a fitness creator? Heck yeah. And you work out 6 times a week and he's 100%. I mean, hey, teach their own, right? So, yeah. All right. Dude, I'll be honest with you, that's the first time I've ever had quad cramps. I couldn't move. I got off my bike and just sat down. And I'm on like the side of like the grass somewhere. And I'm like, I literally cannot. That was my first time ever having those. I was like, oh wow, that wasn't, I don't like that. That wasn't fun. Let's not do that again. That was that story. That was a good time. Yeah. And then when I went to the beach on Nike, you got a cramp when squatting 315. Yeah, that's probably an immediate drop on weights. I mean, like, the thing with cramps is they just come out of nowhere. And also with cramps is like, even if you're like super, like, let's say you're working out all the time. Like, you know where I see cramps all the time? Football. These players are like, you know, working out every day, you know, just, lifting, doing all this stuff, you know, running, you know, really good cardio. And then, like, even then, you'll see it on, like, the football field, like, where they just, yeah, usually it is yeah, exactly. You would want to drink a lot of water. But even then, they're consuming a lot of water. It's just there's so much physical activity happening. Like, sometimes there isn't enough, like, if there isn't like, what happens is in football is they'll run, like, it's called, like, the 2-minute drill. So, like, a lot of teams run really fast offenses. So, like, players don't have opportunity to really, like, rest. So, what happens is they just, like, they don't even have a chance to get water. And the next thing you know, they just have that happen. So, that is the thing that does happen, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. You wrestled for 16 years. That's cool. Heck yeah. Electrolytes, yeah, those are good. I randomly grabbed a drink yesterday. It was a sour Powerade, and I'm trying it. It's probably gonna be terrible, but I had to get it. I'm like, I haven't had Powerade since like I was in like school, but it was a sour Powerade. I'm like, I gotta try this. I just had to see what it tastes like, so I'll probably have that today at one point. Okay. Sorry that I haven't really gotten to the videos yet or anything. I'll start getting towards that. Yep. Yeah, blue Powerade is what I used to get as a kid. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what they used to have. They used to have that in school. It was like you would literally just, that's what they would have. You just go there and grab that. Yep. Do. Did red Gatorade? I like red Gatorade. It's okay. Actually, no, red Gatorade's not. I say that. It's an okay taste to me. I like orange flavor stuff. Usually. You know what I mean? But I don't really get it too often now. The problem is I've also tried like there's like drinks you can get that are very like chill, and then I'm like, yeah, now I get it. Like it's basically just like the electrolytes, and it's just like the saltiest thing ever. Did your dad works with them and they're not good? I mean, I always say to each their own, right? I always with flavors it probably works. I also imagine that they probably do like they do like study groups of those, right? Where like they'll probably get people's opinions on that stuff to begin with. I don't know. Anyway, let's record. How about that? Let's do this. I think I'm ready. Let me go put the AC on, and then I'm ready. All right, be back a second, and then we'll get going with the day. Appreciate y'all. Be back. Okay, we're good. We're good. By the way, I tried the lime Gatorade one time. I got it accidentally because I'm like, oh, I want to see how that flavor is. Do you know how jarring it is when you don't expect a flavor? That was me. I just want to point that out. That was me when I didn't expect a flavor. Because I'm like, oh, okay. I tasted. I go, what in the world did I just taste? It was a lime, or like it was a cucumber Gatorade. That's what it was. Yeah, cucumber Gatorade. And I'm like, what in the world did I just have? It was not good. It was not that good. Yep. I like cucumber. I don't like cucumber Gatorade. I will tell you that much. Yep. I'm serious. It exists. Cucumber Gatorade. I'm serious. It literally exists. You know it's a bad thing when the first thing that pops up. Okay, chat. I just Googled cucumber Gatorade, okay? I want to point this out. I Googled cucumber Gatorade, okay? Amazon wasn't the first thing that popped up. Gatorade's website wasn't. No, none of that. You know what it was? Reddit r/unpopular opinion. I think cucumber lime Gatorade is delicious. I just want to point that is how polarizing this Gatorade flavor is. That the number one search on Google when I did it, I don't know if I typed in cucumber Gatorade, says unpopular opinion is what leads off with Gatorade and lime. So just want to point that out. That should give you an idea on how that stuff tastes. All right. Yeah, I like cucumber. I eat cucumber. It's like my go-to snack when I'm trying to eat healthy. All right, I'm ready, I think. The AC wasn't on, that's why I was like Getting overheated a little bit. Ooh, I'm gonna dominate today, Chad, okay? I'm ready. Oh, I barely see Reddit stuff too. I don't consume it as much, I guess, as other people. All right. Doing something here. Okay. Should be good here. 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm good. Let's do it. Let's record. Find my Discord thing. That's not my Discord thing. Here's my Discord thing. There it is. Okay, let's do this. There's 2 builds to watch. I got this. All right, so today's video, we got a Pro 5 Lucio on PS5. Who says they've come up with a build that I should try. They say, hey, recently I created a Lucio build focused on generating my ultimate as quickly as possible. And that's exactly what this build is all about. Honestly, I consider myself mechanically weak with Lucio, wall riding, rollouts, smart boops, position, and etc. So, all right, and I'm fully aware that these are areas I need to improve on. During this game, I felt like I was the only support actually doing their job, and my team didn't want to stay grouped. So I often ended up following the diva to keep her healed, which put me in bad positions, and I died a lot because of it. That said, I'm still able to usually generate 2 to 3 ultimates, sometimes even more, per round. I'm interested to see this build because a lot of the build we use, too, I can probably get, like, what? I've had 3 beats in a team fight. So I'm curious to see, like, how the build goes. So it says build explanation. A key part of this build is beat drop, which reduces the cost of sound barrier and lets me chain ults quickly. I'm definitely not Frogger, but this power gives me steady value and can sometimes lead into surprise limbs. Crowd pleaser and reverb amplify this playstyle by boosting healing and rewarding smart position. That's what I use. Let's bounce, add late game dueling power while still healing via crowd pleaser. Overall, it's a fun, reliable build. If you're up for a different Lucio style, I think you'll enjoy it. I bet it's going to be similar to how I do it. I could be wrong. We'll see. All right. Yeah, I'm just curious. It's probably very similar. Hey, you've watched almost all of my play review videos. You main Ash. You got any Plat 1 or Diamond 5 Ice videos coming up? You can sponge off. Not yet, but if you're playing Ash, remember prioritize positioning. Distance. Don't be an easy dive target. I like how we're doing a stadium video right now, and I'm also giving advice for the core Overwatch. This is, you know, we still got it with the Spectating. All right. You look at a build from the replay. I forgot to do that. Good idea. I completely forgot to look at that part. I'll just do it right now. It's fine. Beat drop 20%. Okay, so you just go with the 20% one, and then if you land on an enemy with the barrier, you can do damage. I see. You know, would this be better suited as like a round? Oh, this is weird for me. I'm curious. I'll try it. I've never tried beat drop, so I'm just curious to see how it feels for the first few rounds if you don't have, because you're gonna have either reverb or crowd pleaser, one of those by round 5, and I like having them by round 3, but maybe it scales better. We'll see. Maybe it scales better. Because what I love about the build is like you hit your boot button and you just heal people the whole time. But yeah, I do like the idea of this item. It's just, do I make it a round 1 power? I don't know. Again, you said you're fully aware of your position and things like that, so I'm not going to get too. I'm not going to talk about that too much. It seems like you got a general vibe of what you're doing, so I'll let you do your stuff. You do get beat quickly. I have a feeling that this is a power I would try at round 5 and it would go really well. So I'm going to keep that open for... I actually think that... I played against a Lucio the other day, who they kept popping beat over and over again, and I think they got that power. I never looked, but I'm going to assume that's what it was now. Because we had, like, the same ability power, we were going, like, a same build, but I didn't check to see what their 5th power was. I'm starting to think that's what it was, because they went that one. I can see how quickly you're getting beat, so you combine this later on, I could definitely see this being really good. Bucket Boy's downstairs right now. Yeah, he has his thing today. Yep. I think he leaves in like a couple minutes. No, I thought he was already gone. When I went down there, he was sleeping on the cat tower, but I was getting ready to leave for a little bit. Yeah, but so far, I mean, the build, again, it's the first round of Stadium, so the build is like, the way you play, it's going to be very chill. Like, it's, if you look at it, the only thing that you would have to worry about here outside of booping people is when if you want to have some fun, you land on them with your beat. Like, that's it. Like, it's very easy to pick up on the first round, I guess, so that's not bad, right? You can pop beat here. Absolutely can pop beat here. There's 10 seconds. There you go. Nice job. Behind you. I don't worry about the Genji. Don't worry about the Genji right now. Yeah. What's this build? It seems to be another like get beat quickly build, and I want to see how it scales and gets better over time, because I imagine it does get better over time with it, so why not take a look and see how it plays out, right? So here we go. Going here. All right, going here. All right. We're good. Okay, go to the Lucio. So going into round 2, we'll look at some of the items you've got. You picked up Nano Cola, great decision. You got Power Playbook, Ability Power, Cooldown Reduction. Perfect. 40% Ability Power, second round. With that much Ultimate Reduction, you're going to have some pretty good beats. So.
3, 2, 1. Break up the capture the objective.
I'm ready. No, I don't think that's what the build's called, and we're gonna stick with that, all right? But I am curious, though. I've never really gone down this path in this. I usually get the, I think it's called Megaphone into round 5, but maybe there's a world where this becomes a round 5 power. So, that's why it's always good watching Stadium stuff for me, is I learn things even for myself. Because, like, Stadium's still very new, right? Like, when new things are out, obviously it's a little bit more... Yeah, that's fine. My only problem with it as a round 1 ability is that I feel like you can get some really early, like, good gameplay with the crowd pleaser and reverb, and then you bring this as like a round 5 if you get there. But I'm definitely going to test this today and see how that plays. We'll see, though. We'll see. I don't know what was going on there, but you're just taking, maybe waiting on your team. All right, using your heal boost randomly. Feels good. I don't know what just happened there. It felt like you just ran in circles, and I don't know what. There must be something happening in the actual lobby right now, because I don't know what just happened here. But that Lucio's going back to spawn. All right, hey, that's a lot on your beat, though. I will say that much. A lot of HP. Yeah. Okay. And this is the problem I have with the build right away, is like right there, you're not doing much with that there. You're kind of just running in circles. I actually think I like something you've done with your build. I'm going to try this, but like a different version of it after. I think that's what I'm going to try. I'm going to add that power and see how I feel about having beat. Ah! Well, that's what I'm saying. Crowd Pleaser and Reverb, round 1, 3, right? So Crowd Pleaser and Reverb, round 3. And then instead of me taking like and again, I think it's called Megaphone or something, I will try this one and see how it feels, right? Like that power. Again, I'm going to watch the rest of it, see how it scales up, because Round 3, I think you're going to get... I imagine in the round 3, you would get Crowd Pleaser. Vinny, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Vinny. Appreciate it. Thank you. You would get Crowd Pleaser.
We're in the middle.
If I'm correct. And then you would get Reverb into round 5. But I think the double boop is really strong. So we'll see where you go, though. Sorry. There you go. And then... Oh, look. Wait a second here. So it looks like for you, you went with Crowd Pleaser round 2. You got the Crystal one. This is a good ability. You basically get out quicker. So this item definitely goes hand in hand with Beat Drop. Then you got some attack speed as like your filler one. That's fine. I usually go for attack speed too. One thing that's really good is Lucio. This goes for either core Overwatch or regular Overwatch, is spam. A lot of people on Lucio, they do reactionary spam rather than like Junkrat spam. If you play Lucio with like the Junkrat spam equivalent, I think is the best way to put it, you're going to get a very good like amount of damage that you normally wouldn't get in L charge. So attack speed is a really good option to go if you don't know what to get, right? Like as like your green item if you have a little bit less there. But yeah, a lot of people on Lucio kind of forget to just spam their shots when what you want to do as Lucio actually is kind of do it like you would Junkrat, not like, oh, I'm playing Ashe and waiting for you to do that, right? So as Lucio, like just holding your button down and doing damage like when you're just sitting here is like the way to do it. Because you're going to get so much more alt charge that might add up over time. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see how this goes. Now, obviously, you don't have the double boop, but you're going to get pretty quick heals on one boop. And don't be afraid to use it early. And remember, you can also have speed boost up, too, when you use that. Crowd Pleaser does work with speed boost, too. You're still going to heal. So if you needed to, like, speed your team out, one thing that's been really effective for me is I can go into a speed boost and then rotate into a heal boost and do a double boop. And, like, next thing I know, I get 75% alt charge. Like, I'll get Lucio beat in the first, like, 20 seconds of a team fight because I'm just basically rotating that around. And it basically keeps my team alive. They take enough damage, but then when I heal them up, I heal them so quickly, and there's so much to heal that I just end up having a bunch of ult. So, it can be effective. So, yeah, your build is kind of how I expected it to go. I still think I'm going to try it with I can maybe try both versions today. So, and with how long the stadium support queue times is, I should be able to get, what, 2 games in the 10 hours? So, we should be able to try that out. We'll see. We go, going in here, watching you go in. Remember to use your boop. Like right there, you should use your boop early. Because that heals. That's what Crowd Please is all about, right? You can pop beat if you want to. Nope. You said, is it lower FOV than max? Only thing I know on... It could be a lower FOV. One thing... It's on console, and I think... I don't know. The reason why I was going to say it's on console, because does console not have an FOV slider yet? I remember when I was at at Spotlight, people were very like, hey, would you mind asking about the FOV slider? I'm like, oh yeah, okay. So I asked Aaron about the FOV slider. At like the Spotlight. So the point I was making here is I think in Stadium, and I don't think this actually works in the core game. I think in Stadium, it actually shows you the player's FOV, not what your FOV is set at. Does that make sense? So, like, if I'm watching somebody in Stadium with, let's say, 50 FOV in third person, I'm gonna see that 50 FOV in third person, right? So, yeah. August, thanks for the raid. Back-to-back days on that one, huh? Listen, this is like clockwork here. 9 a.m., getting ready for your bed again, I think. You know what's crazy about your name right there that says you are 35 years old? Is it crazy that in 9 days, I'm going to be able to say that? You're going to the gym? Respect, August. I'll give you that. I was just talking about the gym earlier. About how workout energy is so underrated. It's not it's not underrated at all, but I underrate it because I forget about it half the time. It's not underrated at all. It's actually pretty straightforward. But I love whenever I'm on the workout grind. I love like that vibe, you know. Said happy early birthday, thank you. I was just saying I'm gonna be 35 then, so it's just I get to say that soon too. So yeah, have a good time at the gym. Hope you have a fun flow of that. One thing that really, whenever I would work out, I like one of my workouts. I can find ways to have it be fun too. In college, you would go on a bike ride before every exam and your scores went up. That's good. Heck yeah. But yeah, hope you have a good time at the gym. And appreciate the raid. Hope you're having a good day. I know we're in that vibe mode of Overwatch for a little bit, which is totally fine. You know, We'll be on that mid-season grind again soon. You have fun by doing something else and working out. One thing that's worked for me. If I go on the treadmill right now with not a TV show on, 5 minutes in, I'm like, holy crap, dude. Man, did I just run like 7 miles? I look at it, it's like 0.2 miles on like a mile and a half, like mile an hour. I'm like, okay, all right, woo. Put on a TV show. I'm like, damn. I've only been walking. It's been like 65 minutes. I've burned 400 calories. I'm like, why do I have a show on? I don't even think I'm walking. When I just put something on, even if it's just music, I'm like 5 minutes in, I'm like, that's just how I am. This is how I am. If you do your daily exercise today, you're on a streak of 897. Heck yeah, good job. My Lonnie, so she is on, I think, 9 years straight now of daily walk. Has not missed a day in like 9 years. I'm not joking. Yep. She is very routine based with things too. She's like me with that, so she has to take a 30-minute walk every day. I've seen her do this. So when I remember one time when she went a few years ago when she had COVID, she walked around her apartment straight up, did not stop. There was like I think we had a hurricane here one time. Just stayed inside, same thing. Walked around an apartment. So even when it's like raining or like snowy or anything like that, she'll just find ways to do it. Plus we have a treadmill here too, so she'll walk on that if like she can't go out there. Yeah. Yep. You missed a day of walking because you broke a piece of your kneecap off, which required surgery. That seems like a valid excuse for not taking your day of walking. I would say a broken kneecap is I think that's valid, right? I think that's valid. All right, anyway, let's continue on with this and see where this build goes.
Group up with me. 3, 2, 1.
We're just finishing up a stadium spectate. It's a little bit of a different vibe. I like to learn builds and then try the builds out after. So this is of a Lucio build that's about building alts quickly, which I think I'm going to change this build around myself to make it even better. Not better, but better order of it. I think the order could shift. I like the idea. I think the shifting of powers might be helpful. Okay, so I want to point out, and this will be helpful to you, use your right click a little bit more, okay? I know that, like you said, you had a lot of things to work on. I'm not going to get too deep into that, but use your boop more. It has a quick cooldown, and you heal from it. Trust me, you're missing out on an ult charge you'd be having right now if you just use your boop more. So. It will heal a ton. Did you wrestle? Now, did you do like the Olympic style wrestling? Like that stuff, right? Like the one that you would like do in like high school also, or like school?
Next turn.
Here we go.
Oh, you want to hear this?
This is on console, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Remember, use your boop. Nope.
They're pulling ahead of us.
If you look how quickly the cooldown goes up when you hit your boot button, it's like, what, 4 seconds? Maybe? 5 seconds? But then you'll get cooldown reduction items later on. You're going to have, like... It's definitely worth using your boot more. And thank you, chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, I had to sneeze for a second there. Almost had him. Oh, you might get him off the map here if they stay there. See ya! I think they hecked up their flight control. Yep, you got the Olymp. Nice. I saw them miss it.
Is sated. Turn it up.
They're pushing ahead.
Fan Jess, thanks for the 70 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Heck yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Heck yeah. Yeah, that is a lot of months, Jess. Thank you for the 70 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was a very long time. Okay, I'm ready for beat. Nice beat. Again, like, I just want to pause this, and I'm not going to get... I'm trying to prevent myself from getting too analytical, but you're not booping a lot, so when you're not using that part of your kit, you're missing out on so many heals. If you right-clicked right there, that would have been enough to keep your teammate alive while going into the beat. Like, a right-click into a beat, you would have kept your Juno alive, and you would have been fine. I just want to make sure that I want to point that out, because I think this will be helpful to you, is that you're not utilizing the kit as well as you could. Maybe you get better at that once you get your double boop, but look at the cooldown. You just used it. Ready? It's up now. Now you can boop again. See that? It's going to be up again in 2 seconds. Here we go. Ready? Now hit boop again. Do you see? You're missing out on like 4 or 5, sometimes 10% ult charge, like consistently by not hitting that button a lot. So I want to point that out. All right?
We're so close to the lead. Come on.
You did the American wrestling. Did you find that like in doing like a lot of that wrestling stuff that like some of like the people that you wrestled with went like on to like do like professional like wrestling, as in like, you know, huge, nice, good job. I love how the stadium spectates have become learning really fun builds, giving some advice, and then talking about random subjects the whole time. It's great. Good job here. Remember, don't be afraid to use your boop again, because your boop will heal. And sometimes if you don't have like see your teammate's HP, just hit the button, 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 hit the button. Just trust. Okay, you got the point. Okay. So we'll see going to the round 5 now, which I imagine you'll get reverb now, and I want to see if this shifts your playstyle a bit. Like maybe you're like not taking advantage of that. So yeah. Here we go. Cool. Okay, so going into round 5. You get reverb. You gain 1 extra charge of sound wave. Yep, so you got exactly what I thought, and then you got all out. I like the all out one. This is one of my early items I actually get because of the amp it up duration. It's actually even better. Actually, that item I would have maybe gotten sooner, but it's fine because you did the Champions Kit. So yeah, you got Champions Kit, they got the Crystal, all out. Yeah, you got 95% ability power. Now, one thing I've been doing recently, and I want to give people this feedback on Lucio. I'm starting to give up on like the going for like 110% ability power, and I'm starting to get around like 70% and then fill in the rest of my kit with like survivability. And what's happening is I find that I'm getting at like 500, maybe sometimes like 600 like HP on Lucio, and then I become unkillable, but then I'm also still healing a lot. So while like I might get my beat like 2 seconds later than I normally would, I'm just in every team fight and they really can't get me. So then I don't become a huge target, and then I'm able to like so don't be afraid to build on that a little bit too. But yeah, this build is generally the track I would go. I think what I would do is if you were to do crowd pleaser reverb into beat drop, I think you would see better results. Now again, I do know that you get your beat quicker, but I think if you're not going to utilize the landing on people with sound barrier to go for the extra damage, which is a fun part of the kit, I think you might be better off going crowd pleaser, reverb, beat drop, and then you can just change your item order and get all out first, so that way you're getting the benefit of the amp it up, and then grab the crystal one. Like there's an order here that you could shift, and I think would get a little bit better. Again, if you feel this fits your playstyle, so be it. Stick with what works for you. Obviously, I'm just giving a little bit of like what I would do in this situation, but again, it's how you're going to decide to play it. So I want to reiterate that. You said you also feel like you're rambling, so you're talking about wrestling. I think it's okay. Talk about whatever you want. Like, streaming is not just me like sitting here talking about, Overwatch stuff. If you want to talk about your passions, I'm always down to hear about your passions. Like, I'm never going to be upset or mad about that. Like, I talk about my passions every day. That's what it's all about. Like, I want people to feel like they can talk about that stuff, So, anyway, let's keep going here. Is it ever worth it to get the power that buffs amp it up, or is it a waste since that's ability that does it? Are you talking about the megaphone one? Because that's the one I usually get. But I'm going to try it without getting that and see if I notice a difference. Yep. You said your passion is the Vikings winning the Super Bowl? Oh. Well, listen. You gotta, you got technically a rookie quarterback with, you know, it seemed to be have some high hopes for him, so that's good. I know he's not a rookie now, but obviously he didn't play last year, so when he had his unfortunate, I forgot what it was, but what injury it was, unfortunately. Remember that one thing? Try to hide behind walls more there, and then do the same thing with your double boost. But yeah.
Time for a remix.
Was it his ACL? I can't remember. I forgot specifically what it was during that.
I'm with you.
And okay, Dex, let's go. Said you're applying for a new job today. You might be driving trains. Let's go. Oh, it was his MCL? Okay. Oh, yeah, because it was, I think it was his ACL. He probably would have been out the whole year, guaranteed, right? But his MCL, I think you see that in basketball sometimes where, like, MCL injuries, you can come back after, like, 2 to 3 months if, like, everything goes well with it. Am I thinking of the right one? Good job there. Sorry, we're talking about random stuff now. I guess if anybody knows about ACLs and MCLs in the YouTube comments, you can comment on that, too. There you go. Now you're doing it right. Okay. You notice how you're using your boop a lot more now because you have 2 of them? Don't be afraid to... Oh, no! You and walking into divas when they're going to remake. It's okay to use it more, is what I'm saying. You know? It's okay to use it more.
Oh, let's break it.
Yeah, I mean, now the build makes a lot more sense. Like, you're starting to see quicker ultimates. You're starting to get more value when you use your stuff. I just think that the order that you went would have been a little bit suited that way. Well, yeah, I know where the MCL and the ACL are. It was more about, like, the recovery time. Doesn't the ACL usually take a little bit longer than the MCL, if I'm correct? Again, I always grew up watching sports, and I always just remember that. Like, I think with MCL, it was always a quicker recovery. ACL was usually like a 9-month, 10-month like recovery. It felt like, and then MCL was like if they happened at the beginning of a season, they could still technically return if like it went well with like their rehab with that stuff and all that. Out of that ult hit, they probably have the range on Diva. I love how this video has become a discussion about everything and also watching a Lucio pop off. Hope you enjoy this. So, yeah.
I'm with you.
Oh, that must have hurt. Was that one of those? Was that at the same time, Mad? Oh, same time. Oh. Oh, you don't want it. Yeah, obviously don't. Again, when you're close to beat there, I think it's good to just like tap the point, hide, and then go for your ultimate. I think that's the way to do that, you know? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously you never want to have that happen in general, so, but... Yeah. Yeah, somebody in YouTube chat just said they did the exact same thing you said you did. Yes, Robert, somebody said they just did that too. In the same thing. Yeah. Unless that's the same person. There you go. Using your right click. Yeah, this build's fun. By the way, chat, for anybody who wants to play Lucio, I'm a little bit biased because I run this build a lot too. Outside of the alt one, I'm gonna give the alt one a try and see how it plays with my playstyle. It is really, really fun. You don't have to like go and dominate mechanically. You don't have to go into their backline. You don't have to do like that Reddit Lucio playstyle that some players are really good at. You can just sit there, hit your boop button, and then have a good time.
Yeah, I'll turn it up.
I have no idea what you're saying, Vin, but how's it going? What the heck? All right, there you go. Didn't win, didn't get what you wanted there, but... Oh, this build's really fun. Maybe I'll queue a support game today. Yeah. Damn. Ugh, yeah, that must have hurt. I can't even begin to imagine. Okay. We're gonna go back to here, and then see where you're at going into round 6. Now, obviously, you're down. This goes to round 7, so let's Looking at your builds here, you got Phantasmic Flux. Oh, okay. Wait, this isn't you, is it? I was gonna say, well, I was like, what the? First of all, what is this Lucio going now? I'm curious. A 3-tap Tommy gun build with... I don't get why they're going Phantasmic Flux if they don't plan on using beat. Okay, that's on at least my work. Okay, let's go back to this player. So now you're at 105% ability power. You picked up Iris, which is a good one. You get the cooldown reduction. You get a little bit of over health. Basically, you get more from beat there. Yep. And then everything else is good there. This is where I want to start saying I think it's okay to build into survivability now, so that way you're just basically like able to stay in team fights longer.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I need to pause here because you said the worst injury you had was your 5 bruised ribs. You know what's amazing is that like you're over here talking about how like you did wrestling, which is so impressive. It's crazy that that's like out of like wrestling, that's what you had. Meanwhile, I'm over here falling up my stairs, getting Panera and breaking my rib. That's what I'm over here falling up the stairs and breaking my rib. And by the way, Wild, I couldn't even imagine with the bruised ribs because when I broke my rib, I couldn't sleep on it for like 5-6 months. It was literally impossible. I couldn't do it. Yep. It was like I basically had to sleep on my back or sleep on my other side, but like as a side sleeper, one of the more enjoyable things about side sleeping is that you can swap to the other side if like you're on that for too long. Exactly. That was the thing that like with like the rib thing that is like what you just said. They sometimes will do like surgery for it. It's obviously it doesn't happen a ton. And then they also will like my dad broke his rib actually like 4 months prior to me breaking my rib, and he had to do one of those, like those breathing things. Because like there's like in certain broken ribs you can get like pneumonia. Does that sound right? Sorry if I'm I don't know how to explain it correctly, but I think like if you do that, so yeah. What I'm saying to you, by the way, Wild too, is like 5 bruised ribs. That must have been so sore for like I couldn't even begin to imagine because that was, ugh, yeah. Oh man. You bruised your rib and you still wrestled in a tournament. Hey, props to you for being able to. That can hurt. Yep. He said it's called incentive. I'm not going to pretend I know how that works. Thank you for the terminology, Ryan, on how to pronounce that. Because yes. So that basically my dad had to occasionally, like I think like every 6 hours or 8 hours, like just breathe into that thing just to make sure. I didn't have that. I broke the rib that was like kind of down here. Does this seem like I don't know if this is like really showing where it was, but like kind of down here in the middle. So it was a little bit below that spot. And when I went there, they were like, they said that with my rib, they said I broke my rib, and then there's also something in between that I tore. Again, I'm not going to act like I know the terminology, but I tore something in between there too. So it was like a 6-month recovery or something like that. And the way it worked was, it was like, every 15 minutes. Maybe it was every 15 minutes, Ryan. So like I wasn't living there when he had the broken rib, so I was just guessing a random number. So there you go. He probably did it every 15 minutes. Something like that. I don't remember the exact thing. Yeah. Yeah, something in between the ribs. Exactly. But yeah, that's what it was. And basically the way it worked is at first it hurt. It felt like it was, I don't know how to explain it. It was just really sore all the time, but then I could also feel it sometimes, which is really weird. I don't know how to. Probably an intercostal. Yeah, I could feel it sometimes, which was really weird. And then after about 3 months or 4 months, it started to feel better, but then it felt, as I described, goofy. Right? I think that's what I don't know how to explain it. It just felt goofy. So I was still afraid to sleep on it. Then after about, I think 7 months or 6 months, I was finally like, okay, I'm going to try this. And I laid on my side and I'm like, nope, okay, another month. And then I was good. So, yeah. Anyway, it was something. It was interesting. Okay, let's get back to this. Sorry, I was just going into a random discussion about that. You take my shirt off the show. I don't know if that would be a good idea. I don't even know if I would be able to like showcase exactly it. Okay, here we go. And actually, telling that story, you know that when I did that, I went and just played ranked the rest of the day. I forgot about that part of the story, by the way. When I broke my rib, what I did was I came back upstairs and won a game of Ilios. I did it during stream. When I broke my rib, I did it during stream. I went upstairs and I played ranked for like another 8 hours. Yeah. So I'm like, that's fine. Did I win on ruins? Sure did. Yeah, I came back and I was literally playing right after I did that. That's why. The reason why I was rushing up the stairs was because on my phone, I had a rank game, so I wanted to get back up, so I didn't so I was there for my teammates. And then I just fell right in there, broke my rib on the stair, and then went right upstairs and played ranked. Yep, not a good idea. I probably, in hindsight, probably not the play. Yep, probably not the play. Yeah, I got destroyed in a pile. Yep. Anyway. What did I get from Panera? I think I got a smoothie and like a broccoli mac and cheese. The smoothie landed on the stair, so I couldn't have it. And I left it there until I got back, right after that game, because I wanted to make sure I got back to the game in time. Yep. Here we go. Now you're seeing the L charge really pick up, by the way. This is great. I'm loving it. By the way, so your HP right there, I'll let it run through. That's why I'm suggesting that maybe don't go into like the 105% ability power. I've been experimenting with it more. I do think that like around this part of the game, sitting around like 70% with survivability items, you'll be unkillable and you'll constantly be keeping your teammates alive and you'll build ults even quicker. Because I started to realize, I'm like, listen, yeah, I'm going a lot of these really fun like stack ability power builds that I've come up with. But like sometimes like you're just become a glass cannon, and I'm like, okay, let's find like good numbers that I can make it work with. And that's what I did. I found that, and it worked out well. So, yeah. You managed to rank up. Actually, let's go. Heck yeah, we love it. We love that. Arnie was up here. Yeah, but yeah, for anybody who's looking for like a very like chill Lucio build, I highly suggest this build still. Like a version of this build. Again, I would change the order a little bit, but this build is very relaxing. It's if you ever watch me play like support right now, if I don't feel like going like an unlimited Juno blink boost, boot build that actually got better recently, I'll go Lucio and just boop around and get a bunch of heals. Good morning to you too. I'm curious to see where you're going to go into round 7 with this, like build-wise. Also, when was the last time the Mercy on their team fell over? I'm going to look at the scoreboard in general. The Mercy has 1 death the whole game, chat. Look at that. Everybody else is like double digits. Mercy has 1 death the whole game. That's why the bounty's 3,000 still. The whole game. Not just like this round. The whole game. Huge beat. There's your boop. Nice job. You're hoping that Kiriko will get some buffs? Probably at mid-seasons. There it is. Going for a boop. Nice job. Don't be afraid to use beat. Oh, good job surviving there. A lot of HP to have. There you go. Round 7. Here, let's see what happens. The classic round 7 Lucio gameplay. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, no, even me, I would say I probably was a bit stubborn on survival items where I wouldn't go it as much. I'm now getting more open to getting survival items in these ability power builds, especially because I think they can really, like, going glass cannon, like, going glass cannon with like a weapon power build is, I think, is more, you know, that's fine, right? Like going that, I get it. But going, you know, ability power based builds and having extra survivability goes a long way, because like the uptime of your abilities is what makes the build so strong. So I've become more open to like doing that. Okay, team build. So round 7, you grabbed Let's Bounce. Yeah, you have a better knockback, and like you also damage them if they hit a wall. I'm fine with this one. I think this is a fine. I go this sometimes. I might not even go this anymore. I might go Megaphone late game, because I don't think I'll get enough damage there, so I would get more heals. But so you grabbed Cyber Venom as your other piece here. That's going to give you the when you deal ability damage, which works hand in hand. So you're going to do healing reduction and cooldown reduction. So you're sitting at 15% cooldown reduction, 115% ability power. And again, this is where I think it would be okay to replace. You know what? I think maybe like getting rid of, let's say, like Nano Cola here, and then grabbing like, I don't know, Rustong or the reduction field or something like that could be really go a long way in this last round. I mean, you could even, yeah, something like that would be good, where you get a little bit of extra HP. You'll still have 95% ability power. That'll be more than enough, and you get a little bit of extra survivability. So I think just a little bit of an item like suggestion there. Maybe I can do more of that too, because I'm getting better at like understanding items. I'm not like perfect at it. I'm not going to say that every bit of advice we give on items is going to be the best, but I'm trying to like understand the items more. So I think that could work for you. Yep. Like right there, yes. Good job booping. Do it again. Boop, boop, boop. Nope, you went for a heal boost because you saw your diva that was like half HP. What you need to do is kind of sit in the middle there, because you'll get the range. Just keep booping. There you go. Yes, do it again. Boop. Yes, there you go. Thank you. Boop, boop. Go into a beat now. Be aggressive. Tempo beat. Go in. Go. There you go. Yes. Thank you. That's what I want to see. There you go. Yep, just boop again. Nice. A little bit of a tip. You don't need to get too close to people on your boop. The range is a little bit further than you think. The range goes a little bit further than you think. I'm not saying it's like a sniper, but it's also not like the worst either.
That was just a sound check.
Alright. Don't be afraid to use beat here. You get beat so quickly, there's no reason not to just start sending it. There you go. Okay.
Hey, they're moving that barricade.
Amp up this beat.
Don't forget about speed boost. Yeah, but I'm not going to overcomplicate it a little bit. I think, like, you know, I talked about it earlier where, like, I will do a lot of speed boosts in here, but if they want to, you know, play a more chill play style, I think that's okay here. I mean, like, you don't have to speed boost here. I think speed boost is really effective, right? But, I don't know, listen, if somebody wants to just hit the buttons and chill with their team, I'm not going to, you know. Yep. Nice job. There you go.
30 seconds left.
Yep. Oh, your diva's in. Yep. Good heals. Good job. Good play. Down to the last team fight in the middle. Whoever wins this team fight probably wins the game. I say that, but I've seen some crazy, wild moments in Stadium at this point, so we'll see. Does that diva have ult? Good boop. Good job. Took the lead. Now you gotta start just healing your teammates. Pop your buttons as much as you can. That's the best you can do right now. Hit heal boost, pop beat right away. Great beat. Again, this is Stadium. Just start launching it. Damn, this is gonna be crazy. That Bob is in a pretty decent spot. Remember to heal boost. Just, even if you don't see anybody, just hit the button. I'm telling you, your ult charge will go up quickly. Except there when your D.Va ults. And you won the game. What an ending right there. Perfect. The D.Va ult was enough. So there you go. So yeah, your build, I didn't mind. I thought the build was pretty cool. I thought there was some fun stuff right there. Again, I would probably reorder the build, and I'm definitely going to try this build out. But yeah, overall effective build. And if you're watching this and you're like, hey, I want to try this. If you like this type of vibe and playstyle, I think you'll be totally fine with this build. So yeah. Thanks for sending that in. We'll give it a try. I might reorder the build a little bit. But yeah, not bad at all. If you like the video, hit the like button. You want to submit your own builds, my Discord's where you do it. And hope you all, if you want to watch more videos, right here, little box. Check them out. They're good. Hope you have an amazing day/night. Done. All right, that's step one. Now what I'm going to do, chat, I'm trying something different here in order. I'm going to go react to a YouTube video now. I'm going to do these in different order because I think what will happen is if I do another spectating right away, I'm going to go, okay, I'll do those later, and then I never do those. But I have an interesting video I want to see here. 18 minutes long. I'm down to see this. Who made this? Okay. Yeah. It's loud. What did I click here? Yep. Oh, it's a cool video. Okay, cool. All right, I was just
Same
seeing what
old
this was.
phone.
Just playing ads. There you go. Did it react time? Yeah, I'm gonna go back and forth. I got this. You'll see. Cool here, cool there. Okay, chat. Give me 1 second here. Do this. You got to react to anything. I'm gonna react a bit more today. I've Crap's been linking me some stuff, and like I've kind of just been like, we'll do this. But I think we're gonna kind of do some. It's gonna be a bit of reacts to start today. Yes, is basically what I'm getting at. Then we'll get into gameplay. It's a long day today, so I'm gonna go grab a water because if I end up doing this, and I also want to reiterate, chat. Okay, here's how I do reacts. I watch. I'm pausing whenever I want to. I'm reacting to whatever I want to. That's how I do this. I've had people go, oh no, just let the video play and then react after 2 minutes. I'm reacting to somebody's video. I'm gonna pause and react to it. That's simple. Like, this is not, I am pausing and reacting when I want to react, okay? So I'm just pointing that out. All right? I just starting with that, making that clear. All right, be right back. Grabbing a water. Here we go. Sorry, Arnie was being friendly. I had to say hi to him, you know? He's being a friendly kitty. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, chat. You ready for a react video? Let me get this opened up. And then we'll do this. Do this. All right, chat. You ready for a react? All right. Oh, they started doing ads up there. I never really realized that. It's kind of cool. Shotgun Kitty, thanks for the 17 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. The flowers are?
Hey,
flowers
Mom.
are nice.
Hope you're having a good day and I hope the kitties get so much betting.
Heck yeah. They do. I mean, I was just petting Arnie. He's in a good mood. Yeah, you in a good mood, buddy? All right. Let's do this. All right, here we go. All right, so today's video we're going to be reacting to a video called The Design History of Overwatch Tanks from Vengeance OW. We're going to have the link to the video here, all of that. Now, I want to point out the way I want to do reacts if I ever, react to videos is I'm going to pause quite frequently to kind of talk about the things that I like seeing, etc. I'm not going to sit there and let it run for 5 minutes and then decide like, okay, hey, that was cool. And then I want to like, when I do my reacts, that's what we do. So I'm just saying, preparing you for that. All right. So we'll see how this is. I'm very curious to see how the history of Overwatch tanks is because there's been a lot of changes over the years. So it's going to be curious, something that I might even forgot about or missed on. And we'll see. So let's do that. Everything's looking really good on the quality. And make sure to check out the video we're going to be watching. We'll have all the description, links, everything there. Check it out. Give it a like. All that stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Every Overwatch tank concept.
From Titan to Cancellation to Prometheus, Team 4 has had a long and crazy journey developing the game we know today as Overwatch. Developing an Overwatch hero takes a lot of time, even just to design a single ability, so I wanted to dive into this process and see what changed from start to finish.
This is
Diva
cool.
was revealed to be a highly competitive esports pro turned mech pilot in order to protect her homeland of South Korea. It also looks like Diva was actually based on a Titan character called
Time to pause again, just right away. More cinematics, please. Okay, I have to get that out every single time I see a cinematic.
Brit, who also piloted a mech and could use her pistol. There's actually an animation of Brit on the map Kanazaka on an ad for the travel agency.
I didn't know that.
You can see that their design was pretty similar. Also in the arcade of
That's cool.
Hanamura Attack Spawn, we can see this design with other mechs, which could have been possible skins for this earlier iteration of Diva, but we can see Diva's final design on a poster in Hanamura as well. So I wonder if these posters of Brit are actually supposed to be Diva, or if they're just another mech pilot
I was just gonna say,
formally been introduced to yet. I don't think we'll see Brit and her.
Isn't there like a team of like, isn't there like a mecha team? I hope that one day they start to do more like a mecha, like style heroes. Because I think like there's a lot of heroes that we want to see, right? You said Mecha Break. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, but Diva was a release tank, yes.
Mech form, since Diva's kind of already taken that motif. But I do hold out hope that we might see this character in another form in the future. I mean, Overwatch has done that before. Sojourn's hero portrait was in the Recall animated short years before she was actually made into a character. So I do think there is a possibility we could see her in the future. Back to Diva though, a cool part about her rollout is that there was actually a bio of Diva on the StarCraft World Championship Series website.
I never knew that.
It's since been removed, but I do think it's really cool that they went through the effort to do this in the first place. Diva's pilot design was
by the way, StarCraft was such a fun game. I used to play a lot of that when I was younger, and I always talk about with StarCraft is what always makes me want to talk about how Overwatch needs more stuff into workshop mode, because I remember like when I would consume StarCraft, I think like 85% of my gameplay was custom games in that, because there was so many really fun custom games in StarCraft. I could play those for hours. I just hope that one day they improve the workshop system, because I think there's so many cool ideas and things that could happen. Anyway.
A lot more traditional, being more mechanical and busy instead of, you know, the sleek form factor design they ended up going with. The same goes for her gun, which looked a lot more like a traditional firearm. Her hairstyle and headphones received a couple of changes as well, with her hair being longer in later designs and her headphones having different bunny-like shapes. D.Va's mech definitely had a lot more changes. As you can see, they toyed with a bunch of different
That bottom
shapes and
left mech
designs.
looks...
A couple of details that I thought were interesting was that D.Va was supposed to actually be a lot younger, with a blue color theme instead of pink, and that her mech was supposed to have a cat logo instead of a bunny. A couple of the earlier mech
cat
designs,
logo?
mainly the guns, seem to have been reused from Mogg's design in Overwatch 2 as well, with the devs saying that the design might have been too intense
Doesn't that look like... Yeah, it's Mauga right there, chat. Uh-oh.
for D.Va's character, but I think it suits Mogga really well. Reinhardt is definitely the most physically imposing character on the Overwatch roster, taking inspirations from games like StarCraft and WoW and combining
Volume
the
level's
designs
fine,
of
by the way, right,
medieval
chat?
armor with the futuristic tech of the Overwatch world. Reinhardt is one of those heroes that changed the most from early concept to final design, looking like a completely different character in the early stages. Ryan's design actually also comes from Titan. They actually wanted him to have a flamethrower and a flail, kind of like Brigitte, and the flamethrower was also considered for Roadhog in the early development of Overwatch.
Is everybody
He was originally going to be able to throw...
I'm sorry, does everybody just get a flamethrower in early Overwatch? It's like, give him a flamethrower! Just give him a flamethrower, that's it! Hey, you know what? What do we need? Flamethrower! And then, yeah, we still don't... Do we even have a flamethrower yet? Like, the closest probably is Mauga, right? Oh, man, that's great. Also, people are you're gonna hear Titan referenced a few times. And again, I'm not gonna go on the full deep dive of Titan, but Titan was a game they announced like during the a very high popularity of World of Warcraft, and a lot of WoW players. And at the time, I was excited about it. Like, you heard about Titan, you're like, this is gonna be cool. Eventually, Titan got repurposed into like Overwatch and became what it is today. But initially, Titan was their game. It was supposed to be like kind of like a sci-fi MMO style, I think it was, and then it ended up shifting into what it is now. So.
his hammer
Hey, everybody.
at the enemy.
Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
But the devs couldn't really figure out how to implement it well because you had to pick up your hammer every time you threw it. But this would actually inspire Junker Queen's Jagged Blade ability. Early concepts also toyed with the idea of having a little girl pilot the mech, which we know would eventually turn into Brit or D.Va. Something I thought was interesting in the early development footage is that we can see this ability of Ryan throwing his hammer at a Torbjorn, and there's also footage of Ryan having a running charge instead of the actual charge.
I love these old concept stuff.
That the artist Arnold Sang actually had to revise Ryan's armor 7 different times, with the 8th one being the final design we actually saw in the game, and that's why Reinhardt has the 08 number on his left shoulder. And in Overwatch 2 it's actually 09. He was originally going to be a
Wait, so the number there is, that is cool. See, little things like that I never knew. That like it was based off of like what iteration.
And spurred a bunch of tribal motifs while also incorporating the large melee weapon we ended up getting in the final game.
Wildebeest.
An illustration of Wildebeest being contacted by Winston for the Recall animated short. He's also in the start of the cinematic trailer, and elements of the hero would later become Orisa, while the flail and the shield combination
so they
would
kind of
also
just
be
split it
incorporated
into two.
Brigitte.
Awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Oh, I might as well.
Take it easy and
Okay.
Orisa was introduced as a robot guardian for Numbani.
I was just seeing, you know. Hey, good timing on the ads too. Honestly, that was perfect timing. Went right after the Reinhardt into that. That was great. That was awesome. Okay, continue on.
Conceptualized from the previously mentioned Wildebeest concept. They wrote her personality to be a combination of Robocop and GLaDOS, and wanted to emphasize that Orisa was a new type of Omnic, stating that Omnics like Bastion were a little lower tech and maybe a generation behind. This makes sense since Numbani are really high tech and advanced.
Remember Numbani was like that for years.
Personality to Orisa's character, so they'd created Efi, who's a child genius that actually built Orisa. And the cool part of Orisa's personality is that her AI actually learns from action and what she's seeing, and not like Bastion, who was programmed to think and act a certain way.
So you're saying that if your teammates are feeding on Orisa over time, they should eventually learn that you're feeding on Orisa?
Orisa's early designs were more reminiscent of the other Omnic characters like Bash.
I want that one. Look at that. Look at left side. I want that hero. That's like, well, I'm gonna go tank. Alrighty. Well, wait, what are you doing? Well, are you the tank? I'm a tank, yeah. You know, when I went to the Overwatch team, they were like, hey, like, what do you want to be? And I was like, I'll be a tank. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, pulling. Yep. It's like, okay, well, yep. Damn, lost the team fight again. I'm on my way back.
with really big and blocky shapes and protective armor. Similar to Diva, it looked like Orisa might have had a pilot controlling her, or maybe a smaller Omnic inside of a bigger body. The devs originally gave her more rounded features similar to a Beetle, but instead decided on a more...
Is that a Roadhog Zenyatta? Some of these concepts are great. Look at it, it's like a Zenyatta. You said Road-Yata? Yeah, like Hog-Yata?
streamlined and fantasy-like centaur body. I think these early concepts are really sick and could honestly be reused for another hero in the future. Like this almost rhino-like design here is pretty cool. I hope we see something like that again. Orisa's ability stayed pretty consistent through her later designs. Her Halt ability looked a little different with little parts of metal.
They made Halt look better now.
Barrier looked different as well, having 3 separated areas. I see why they changed that though, because in gameplay that would be way
little bit of a note. Great video so far. I love this.
Designed heroes for Overwatch, but what's interesting is that design wasn't fully realized until the team came up with Junkrat's character first, which is probably why the devs teamed him up to begin with. His gun is what probably saw the most changes, going from a more traditional shotgun to a shorter gun to a fully kitted out weapon with exhaust and handlebars. Hog was also going to have green skin due to the apparent radiation in the Australian outback. His tattoo was also different, saying pure hog power instead of wild hog power. Also looks like it might have been an eagle instead of a pig. And
pure hog power
designs for Roadhog and Junkrat. We can see different designs for Roadhog's face. Most notably, in my opinion, the one in the center has more of a face of an actual pig instead of
Isn't that like the Roadhog skin though that we've seen?
A mask with sunglasses instead of goggles.
And it's kind of like the Roadhog skin we've seen.
Too realistic and kind of scary. On the right, we have more of a gas mask design. Again, kind of more on the realistic side instead of cartoony. And on the left is probably closest to what we got in the final game. Non-human characters are one of the biggest differences between Overwatch and TF2.
It's a mask rather than his face. That makes sense. Yeah, which I think was just mentioned.
Designs in gaming history. In the early dev footage, Winston's leap was more similar to Doomfist's slam ability, with the indicator and everything. The dev team toyed around with a lot of different ideas when it came to creating a character like Winston. It seemed like the gliding or jetpack ability was always a constant factor.
You know what they need to do? Can next April Fool's event be early concept Overwatch? Like they go back and find all the early concepts of all the heroes and then just make that the game? Like that would be hilarious. Or like call it like Concept Watch or something, right? And just use like early animations and like
when designing
have some fun with it.
For example, a monkey that looks kind of similar to
I know. It probably takes a lot more than that, but it would have been funny.
Looks like another rocket launcher flamethrower kind of weapon. Another kind of mechanized hero, which I'm pretty sure was a gorilla. There seems to be like kind of a demon character, which
okay. Does this right here just not fuel the concept of eventually having a jetpack cat one day? Like I feel like it's right here, ready to go. His jetpack cat has been a legendary concept forever. He said top left. That's my vibe. Can we get that? Who would that be? What would you name that hero right there? Alligator? Wow, man. Wow. Croc? Like what's the...
pretty similar to Winston's gargoyle skin, and I'm pretty sure this concept was used for the inspiration for that skin. Winston's gun was originally a dark gray with the reload animation also seemingly being changed. The cartridge would sit towards the back of the gun and it would pop out instead of recharging like in the final game. Zarya's physicality was integral to her design when coming up with the character. Her gameplay was actually worked on after her character
I'm curious now.
Design, and early ability concept.
Before we go in here, and again, I do pause a lot, I know. I'm kind of curious to see where the Zarya like went, because Zarya's become such like a polarizing character in Overwatch right now in the 5v5 setting. So I'm curious to see if there was other versions of Zarya that could be anyway.
So you can see the beginnings of her particle barrier and what her ally barrier might have looked like. What is really cool about her design though is that her armor and contact pads on her glove act as a conduit for the energy that the gun produces.
I never knew that.
So Zarya's strength is directly tied to how much energy she's able to control with her gun. And
that's cool.
Fun fact, the 512 tattoo on her left shoulder is actually her weightlifting world record in kilograms. Initially the team envisioned Hazard to be a massive beastly figure, really leaning into the power and presence his gameplay demanded.
Holy crap, that's way different.
Implemented into a broader dev team playtest one day, and the reaction was so positive that it solidified Hazard as a Season 14 hero. They initially went with the cyberpunk or punk rock aesthetic, and he began as a really monstrous and intimidating villain. They changed his story and appearance to have more of a rebellious charm. Hazard being an amputee was actually a big part of his character development, and it was important to the devs to make sure that he was represented correctly and that his gameplay would implement it in some way. The devs really wanted to lean into the personal experiences and perspective of each character rather than simply using their enhancements as a visual tool. A character named Harriet was revealed through voice lines that were data mined from the Waitron character, as well as some voice lines from Ash referencing Haz directly. There is also this hero portrait that was kind of teased.
I still love the hero portraits. These were so fun. Yeah, Hazard, honestly, Hazard was a very good addition to the game. Very fun. Obviously, you get, I know that you can get one shot by Hazard sometimes, but Hazard was cool.
At the end of the gameplay trailer for Venture, which kind of solidified that a new tank character would be coming, as well as a streamer mode name called Biohazard. And he was also teased at the end of the Season 13 trailer. Hazard originally came from an unused character concept called Freak.
Remember when everybody thought it was going to be Freak?
That Hazard would eventually associate himself with. And this concept art design would be used in the beginning of the Overwatch cinematic trailer, meaning this was our first actual exposure to Hazard. I bet you didn't know Doomfist, before he was reworked, was originally supposed to be a tank. Doomfist is an example of a hero that began as nothing more than a name. Chris Metzen offered it as a suggestion when they were brainstorming villain names, with only a general idea of what the character would actually be.
Dude, isn't it crazy that I always forget that Metzen was a part of like the Overwatch team for a while? I always forget that. And I don't know why, because he's in the game a lot, and I just forget that like that was a thing. Metzen's a big part of the WoW team. Actually, if you remember the BlizzCon a couple years ago, they reintroduced him to the WoW team, etc. I just forget that sometimes. You know what I mean? I don't know why. Anyway, it was cool that he was a part of that.
Gauntlet was created as the MacGuffin for the BlizzCon 2014 Overwatch announcement cinematic, and only a rough sketch of the character was created, with the intention of fleshing it out and developing him later. And after his Gauntlet featured in this cinematic, and references were made to him in Numbani, they decided to make him a generational character, similar to heroes that hold up the mantles of their predecessor, like the Flash or Green Lantern. Doom's kit was developed as an homage to classic 2D fighting games, and they tried really hard to replicate that look and feel. The devs really wanted Doomfist to feel strong and regal, so they opted for colors like red and gold to convey that feeling. Doom is absolutely kitted out with cybernetic augmentations, and they wanted his movements to feel more physical instead of magical or supernatural. And you can really see this when looking at his character from a 2D angle. In the early sketch of Doomfist, he has a more militaristic look, as well as some metal plates covering his eyes and a skull belt buckle. Wrecking Ball's concept was created really early in Overwatch's development. It was originally a...
One thing about Doom, by the way, anybody didn't know, Doomfist was a DPS in Overwatch 1, because some people are new to Overwatch, right? Doomfist was a... Yeah, I like how the name just says ball guy. I know, I love that. Doomfist was a DPS that was also massively broken on release. Doomfist, I'm not joking, and I don't even think this is a over-exaggeration. Doomfist right-click would essentially one-shot you, and on top of that was the size of the Reinhardt shield. Like, if you missed on Doomfist, I think it took more to miss with a Doomfist right-click at launch of Doomfist. Took more skill to miss with it than to actually. It was ridiculous. You would just win team fights in half of a second because it was that. What was Arnie doing? What was Arnie? I miss him. Oh, hi, buddy. Anyway,
character called Ball Guy, who is a robot that the artist Arnold Sang created while exploring more circular robot designs.
Ball
which actually
Guy
came from an early unused concept of Junkrat wearing a big bomb-shaped suit. Jeff Goodman designed this version of the hero as a Junkyard Magnet Bot, a robotic tank hero with a kit themed around magnetism, which included an ability where he would...
I mean, hey, I like WoW also, so can't kid,
would attract and repel bullets, which I assume would work similar to Sigma's kinetic grasp. Around that time, the concept artists were working on an idea for a cute hero, which involved designs for robots, animals, and a robotic
monkey. Hey, there's that again!
Such as Diva and Winston. This culminated in a character called Jetpack Cat, but eventually these two ideas would converge to the idea of a hamster and a hamster
want
ball,
Jetpack
and
Cat
Arnold
still.
Sang drew up the first iteration of Wrecking Ball. This design was spread around Team 4, and it was very controversial internally. Some people loved the idea, and others believe it would actually ruin the game. In 2014, Jeff Kaplan, Jeffrey Brill, and Randall Dumoret had a disagreement over the hero's inclusion. This led to Brill scheduling a meeting in 2024 to determine whether or not Wrecking Ball had ruined the game, and that if he...
Wait, did you say Brill? Now I'm curious, was Brill named after like the city in World of Warcraft? Or is that just like a coincidence? Because there's a town in like the undead city called Brill. Now I'm wondering, was that why they named Brill that? Like, did they name it after him? I meant is what I meant. Yeah, I meant the other way around. But was it named after him? I forgot. I don't know. I just randomly thought of that because Brill is like a starting zone in World of Warcraft for the undead. Anyway, I don't know.
He would be removed. The team wanted to implement this hero, but they didn't feel like it was the right time, and so he was shelved until sometime in 2017 when he was brought back up and they started seriously discussing his implementation. When they revisited the concept, they decided that a mechanical hamster couldn't be as cute as an actual hamster. Using Trace as a reference, they produced a number of hamster concepts to hone in on a specific style.
Is that a hamster with his middle finger up? Is that a little hamster? Look at the little... He's like, hey, yeah, heck you! What do you mean? Get out of here!
They ultimately decided on a design that was somewhere in between Hamtaro and Zootopia. According to Jeff Kaplan, they also deliberated over Hammond's size, eventually deciding that he should be Pikachu-sized. Hammond went through various designs with mechanics that focus on rolling around on the ground and down slopes.
Can we have a controllable baby
Eventually,
Hammond?
the grappling hook was implemented into his kit, which fit into the Wrecking Ball theme, and his design started to take shape with the pile driver, adaptive shield, and minefield abilities pulling everything together. And originally, his ultimate was supposed to be his slam. Similar to Sigma's Gravitic Flux, it would have lifted you in the air and you would have stayed there for 5 entire seconds. I'm definitely glad they removed that.
That would have sucked, yeah.
Wrecking Ball's legendary skins, because the hero was already pretty different from everybody else, they decided to ground him in the Overwatch world, with his Junker skin reflecting his time as a champion of the Scrapyard, and his Lunar skin going back to his time as a test subject on Horizon Lunar Colony. Before he released, Overwatch tweeted a video that contained several posters, one of which was a Horizon commercial displaying most likely a chimp or a similar flying specimen in space. When patch 1.25 was released, a new room was added to Horizon Lunar Colony.
I remember
Winston's
this
room with the text Specimen 8 written on the door, confirming that this was Hammond's room.
I wonder if the queen is ever going to be a
Hey, the
hero.
U-Log.
What would she be? She's not going to be support, right? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe she's a tank. Damage or tank would be cool.
By 2019, Arnold Sang had produced a lot of concept art for Junker Queen. According to Jeff Kaplan, the team had really big plans for her, although the plans were more on a long-term time frame. Junkertown showcased
the U-Log was great from Jeff.
And the devs wanted her abilities and playstyle to match that energy. When they were designing Junker Queen, her kit was derived from her pre-existing lore. Carnage was the starting point for Queen's design, as she had always been depicted with an axe prior. Remembering the issues they had designing Genji, the axe was made an ability rather than her primary.
One thing I want to point out, and I don't know if some people might agree or disagree, I think Queen's like a really fun, awesome hero that like is so just fun to play against. I think they like nailed it with Queen of like a fun hero to play against. Only problem is that certain metas and comps can like make Queen not be as good. But I think they did a great job with Junker Queen. I want to point that out. Junker Queen is just one thing that you always want to aim for, and something that I've talked about for years now is like sometimes like listen, you're not gonna a hero may not resonate with you, it may not be as fun for you, etc. But like it can still be fun to play, even like when you're in those short moments. So if a hero's fun to play and then fun to play against, again, if you get rolled by a queen, you're not going woohoo, that was fun to play against. But you get what I'm saying, right? It's a lot more frustrating to get rolled by certain heroes. Queen's one of those heroes where if you get rolled, you're like, yeah, I played a little bit too close there, or yeah. Good play, good pull. I mean, I can't, you know what I mean? Like, anyway. But yeah.
The original design of Carnage let her throw her axe following the initial swing before recalling it back. However, when implemented, the practice of throwing felt wrong. It led to a really rigid playstyle that didn't allow for the use of other axe-based abilities while her weapon was out of hand, so the throw was swapped to a slash instead with the wound debuff. The concept of throwing and recalling her weapon did lead to her next ability though, Jagged Blade. This was also inspired by Reinhardt's old ability to throw his hammer, but Rein would have to go back and pick it up. They designed Queen to have the ability to recall her blade with her magnetic gauntlet. They didn't want Junker Queen to feel like a mage or similar to Sigma. Instead, the gauntlet was designed in a way that Junker Queen used her magnetic power to control her axe.
Queen's great.
Commanding Shout was implemented to enhance Queen's tankiness. This was the first AoE speed movement buff in the game since Lucio. It was intentionally designed that way instead of something like a dash or teleport, as it helped reinforce her nature as someone who sprints headfirst in a battle. Her ultimate was a spinning whirlwind type ability. However, the devs wanted to incorporate her gauntlet into her ultimate. They didn't want it to feel too elegant or magic.
great job across the board.
It just didn't align well conceptually, so they tried to push her gauntlet to its limits. When Blizzard was developing Sigma, they wanted to really flesh out the Talon organization and to provide another barrier tank in addition to Reinhardt and Orisa.
Sigma is one of those heroes I feel like was designed for both Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2. It just felt like Sigma was always capable of solo tanking. Sigma was always capable of doing enough damage. Sigma has strengths. Sigma has weaknesses. They're very clear-cut on what those strengths are, and it's very clear-cut on what those weaknesses are. Sigma struggles against melee stuff, close range, brawl. Sigma thrives in poke-based comps, even a little bit more, you can, not really against dive, but like, is like 50-50 against dive at times, depending on how you play it, like how your team disengages, what support you're running. Just a very good hero. Right out.
The creative team planned for Maga to fill this position and initially prototyped the hero dual-wielding rocket launchers, but found it difficult to convey how he would deploy his
that thing was going to be a main tank?
Occupied. When they were developing Maga's short story,
Sigma became an off tank because of
they saw
Orisa.
that the kid didn't really mesh with Maga's violent, aggressive nature. Rather than scrap it, they found it to be pretty fun.
I love that.
So they pivoted and began developing a new hero who would become Sigma. They were brainstorming ideas for a physicist who could manipulate gravity and act as a villain being manipulated by Talon without even realizing it. Sigma did generate some controversy though, with some claiming he was based on negative mental illness portrayals. This was seen especially with the asylum skin and the lack of shoes, as a lot of psychiatric patients aren't allowed to wear shoes because they might cause harm to themselves or other people with the shoelaces. In response to this, Michael Chu stated that with the idea of the character, we never intended him to be an example of someone who's going through mental health issues. He's really supposed to be more focused on this very specific thing that happened to him, which is that his body and his mind were literally ripped apart by the momentary exposure to a black hole.
Imagine being able to build
anything. That was a segue right there. We were having this like deep discussion, and now we're just okay, wonderful.
Ramattra was a difficult hero to make.
All right, went to like this deep thing. 1 second, chat. All right, Sully's back here. Yeah, no, I remember the cinematic for that too with Sigma. Yeah. No, it was Sigma was a hero that came out of like just not nowhere, but it was just like a very Sigma like was introduced right at roll queue, if I recall. All right, here we go.
Cadez always wanted him to be a tank. They liked the idea of him being a protector of his people, and Ramattra was originally intended to be released in Season 8 with Maga in Season 2, but their places were switched as Ramattra's design was completed while Maga still needed additional work. Ramattra was first thought of in 2017 when the team was still designing null sector units for PVE, and during this time there was a null sector lieutenant that kind of resembled a pharaoh, and the developers knew that that unit would make a really cool hero. Ramattra's final design was modeled after a nomadic shepherd to help convey the status of a leader. Nemesis form came a lot later during development. The two forms were intended to feel different from each other but still clearly be the same hero. Thematically, the two forms represent Ramattra as a character. His regular form is more reserved and equipped with a stat that doesn't appear dangerous. Nemesis form represents his suppressed fury and unleashed anger.
I'm a little bit upset we're not seeing my favorite concept of Ramattra. It's the T-pose Ramattra. If they never fix that, I won't be mad. I'm okay if they never fix that bug. All right? The T-pose Ramattra is amazing. I just want to point that out. It never gets old to me. It never gets old to me, you know? I love it. Heck yeah.
Versions of his staff featured a hanging reservoir of nanites resembling particles of sand, almost like a lantern, which was simplified to have an orb with a revolving band of nanites that he would wind up and shoot as his primary fire. His Nemesis form was added kind of as a necessity to ensure he had the physical size to fulfill the tank role, both visually and functionally, and it actually drew inspiration from early Zenyatta designs of his ultimate, which incorporated multiple arms, which is reminiscent of imagery in certain Eastern religions. Ram's first kind of reveal was at the end of Overwatch Storm Rising in 2019.
I remember
He was unnamed in the cinematic, but around that time, it was speculated that he was associated with null.
I remember that. It was so cool.
Color schemes and newspapers appearing around Havana.
We're having a full circle moment of this video. Cinematics, please. More cinematics like that. Thank you. Monty, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, Monty. Thanks.
Development for manga occurred on and off for about 5 years. The dev team was looking for a character who would fit the archetype of a tank hero with less speed but greater firing power. Manga was originally intended to be Hero 31, but as the kid Jeff Goodman and Joshua No developed came together, they decided it didn't fit his personality and instead conceived an entirely new hero, Sigma, as we previously discussed. Development of Sigma forced development of manga to take a back seat, and in 2019 it was stated that the team still intended to make manga a playable hero and had big plans for him. Manga's rollout as a hero was also delayed due to COVID-19, and by this point manga was about 80% done. But the devs needed more time, so manga and Ramatra swapped places in the release order, and in 2022 there was speculation that manga would be the hero release for season 2. For season 7, it was announced that a new control map named Samoa would be released, which would make sense. Speculation that manga would be released as a hero in season 8. And manga was leaked hours prior to his official reveal at BlizzCon 2023 on the Nintendo eShop. The devs toyed around with a few mobility ideas for Overrun. One of the first ideas was a short-range dash that would toss enemies into the air behind manga if you impacted them. And Manga's weapons weren't always miniguns. There were a few other ideas such as a flamethrower or incendiary grenade launchers. There were a few attempts at having two very different firing weapons in each hand, one being hit scan and the other being a projectile. But this didn't play well when trying to fire both at the same time.
Yeah, it isn't that intuitive.
Firing rates and aiming projectiles was kind of difficult. Plus, the player was required to track the
flamethrower. You gotta have a flamethrower, right? Where are the flamethrowers?
Cage fight is a little different from the final version we got in the game, but the developers still tried other versions to see what would play best. There was a physical wall instead of a barrier at one point, and there was also a completely different ult that was more of an area effect debuff to enemy damage dealt, basically the opposite of a damage boost. Thanks everybody for watching. If you liked it, please leave a like and subscribe. Some heroes didn't get as much of a spotlight as others, but that's just because I couldn't find a lot on some of the heroes. I would reach out to devs, but a lot of them don't have social media, and I don't have that kind of pull. So thank you guys for watching.
Well, first of all, great video. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I do know that, like, you know, some devs do consume, like, you know, the YouTube stuff, so maybe there's a chance they've seen it already. Great video. That was awesome. Really, really good job with that. We'll make sure we have a link in the description. Excellent. I mean, that was a fun watch all the way through. I love videos like that. It was cool to, like, kind of like reminisce on some tanks, see where tanks went, where they went. Great video. Yeah, that was awesome. So yeah, we'll link it in there. Remember, make sure we'll have the link in for their video and all there in general. So make sure to check it out and all that. Great job. That was awesome. That was awesome. Hope you all have an amazing day / night. All right, chat. I will link the video right here. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, chat, and then I'm thinking we'll do a stadium thing. So I'm kind of doing this different order of stuff to see how I feel. Okay? Which I'm currently right here. I'm going to link that right there. That's the video link, chat. For anybody wondering, that is the link to the video, so make sure to check it out. Like it, all of that. Obviously, that's so helpful. And I'll be right back. Going to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to open up a different spectating we have for a Zenyatta build that I'm curious on. So, and then we'll go back to that, okay? Like I said, I needed to get some React stuff done today because it's been a bit. So I apologize for people who love the gameplay stuff too. It's just, I need to get some of this stuff done. So, yeah. He does have a video for DPS and support, yes, but I'm not gonna go with all three right now. I want to give that one time. Here we go. And then Zenyatta's who we're watching. There's the Zenyatta. Okay, chat, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, and then we're going to come back here and watch this spectating. We'll explain what it is, and then we'll go from there. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I know it's a little bit different, all that. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate y'all, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. How's it going, meme? Oh. Next up, we have a Zenyatta. So, yep, that's what we have next. Good here, good there. Okay. Oh, this one's a very quick description, too. I love it. Snowman, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. I appreciate y'all. Okay, here we go. All right, so today's video, we got a different type of Zenyatta build. And it's player here says, a build that leans into using Transcendence whenever and wherever you need/want, whether it's to keep your teammates alive or run into the enemy and make them all discorded, and easier for your team to kill. Shorter bursts of Transcendence are key to maintaining constant Transcendence uptime with very small windows of vulnerability. But it's pretty easy to start snowballing with the ult by letting your team get a quick second wind where it's needed. Now, I'm going to guess this means that you're doing the one where the item where when you, or is it an item or a power where you can like stop your ultimate? I think it's a power, which would make sense later on, but we'll see how it goes. So you start off with Discord Fever. When Discord Orb is applied to a target, they take 50 damage over 5 seconds. I never knew it worked that way. That's interesting. Okay, let's see how it goes. Yeah, because usually you see the Zenyatta kick build, so I'm curious to see how it plays this way, right? Could be a little bit different or interesting than what we normally see. We'll see, though. Here we go. So when you Discord Orb somebody, it just does damage. That's cool. Sick Quilver, thanks for the 36 months of the Prime, so thank you. That's kind of a... I always see the Discord kills on the kill feed. I didn't know it worked that. Couldn't you do like a fun ability power scale with that? I think. Oh. Like I say, you could do like a really fun build of that where it does a ton of damage if it scales correctly. I haven't tried it yet, but like what are they, like? Isn't there also there's also a part of a build with Zenyatta where you could like Zen ult and then Discord Orb all of them. So wouldn't that also do a ton of damage? Like you could just scale up quickly, and then I wonder if that does it leave the Discord off? Okay, now I'm curious. Does it leave the Discord Orb on everybody? So if you went into them, discorded them all, got away, then would your ult build up again quickly? So that way is that why the build works that way? So basically, because you Discord Orb them with the ultimate, it also allows... I want to see. We'll see when we get there, but I have an idea. I just have a vision in mind. I need to see if it works that way. We'll see. Yeah, I want to check that out after. Because if it scales that way and you can Discord Orb them and then get out, stop your ultimate, I mean... If you do it right, you might have like 75 to 70% ultimate because they just changed the item, I think, just as of recently, or the power to 75%. Like, you could probably do that, but I'm curious to see. Obviously, not the best round. Again, round ones in Stadium Spectating are just like, yeah, like, yep, you're not scaled, you're not going to be as powerful, so it's just a little bit harder to kind of see where it's going to go. But I mean, it is cool to learn about Discord Fever a little bit more and how it works because that's something I definitely didn't know as well. So that's nice. All right, we'll skip ahead. No, a little too bit far ahead. I want to see what your item purchases are. Okay, your item purchases. Enemy builds. You got Nano Cola for ability power. Then you bought a bunch of green items. Ability, lifesteal, weapon, lifesteal, all this. Okay, so you just filled it with green items. But okay, so you went with Nano Cola to start. Let's see.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
We're good.
I greet you.
You scared? You
10 seconds until the objective is
do.
unlocked.
I'm ready. And putting your Discord Orb on people. Kind of goes hand in hand with like the cooldown being the way it is too. And yeah, I think you said it perfectly too. If you get ability power with this build, you also heal for more, technically, right? Again, I think your position was a little bit off there, but I'm not gonna overcom on that one. But like, yeah, so like it definitely can scale differently. It's a lot different than the kick build too, but I think it'll be interesting to see where that goes with the kick build being as is, right? We'll see what happens next.
The robot is in our possession.
They nearly have the lead.
Come on, everyone. Let's push.
Yep. Always try to get a Discord on somebody. I wonder if it's better than Discord like a squishy or something too. I mean, obviously Discord Orb's good, but like if it does what it does with the damage, that could be really effective against, yeah, like a Freya there. Like you force the Freya out, you know, you force cooldowns out with that. It's definitely good. I wonder if it can be used better though. I don't know. Also, a healing orb would be nice here on one of your teammates. Huge ult by your diva. Just keep a healing orb up at all times, I feel like. I think you should just have it on somebody. Just to have it on somebody. There you go. It's on Moira. Let's just keep it up. No reason not to. Yep. Diva's popping off. You're just chilling on the high ground. There's your orb. You don't even need to move down there just yet. Nice damage to the cast. Their Diva's 1. Yeah, you're fine. Position, this is good position, by the way. Nice job. You can ult this if you need to. Okay, so I want to pause here. This is advice for both regular, like, stadium and for, like, just in things in general. You ready for this? Okay, here it is. If you're... I'm trying to think of a way to explain this. If you have a Zenyatta ultimate, why are you just, like, not looking to see what your teammate's HP's at like so you just tunnel visioned. You're like, okay, I'm going to shoot a bunch of damage here. Like, why not turn around and, like, look at the Zenyatta, like, look at your teammates so you can pop your ult? It feels like you end up having, like, a rough Zenyatta ultimate here because you didn't scan the map and then just got, like, you let 2 of your teammates die. And I think that could have been solved by just either popping your ultimate right when the Moira went as, like, a 1-for-1, or by just, like, looking to the right for a second and then just saving your teammate. I think that would have been a little bit better. So, we'll see. Anyway. Yep. That's just something I noticed right there where I felt like you tunnel visioned a little bit too hard. We'll see, though. Oh, there's a Freya ultimate. You're not there, but that's nothing you can do about that. You got enough picks early, though, so where your team should be fine. Playing your angles, backing away. Playing too far up. Yep. Yeah, you gotta wait till the team fight's over and then pop your ultimate. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I think you might just take this team fight though, which is nice. I mean, it hasn't been like this is a build that scales, and sometimes you'll hear people meme about like something scales. This build scales. There's just no way it would be strong super early, but I can see it getting way better as you go. Straight up, I can see it getting way better. We'll see though, of course. Do that, do this. Yep. They go here. And then pause right there. Okay, and then go to Zenyatta here. Enemy builds, because somehow you're on the enemy team. Okay. So now what you did is you grabbed Mind Shaper, so 15% ability power and start an ult charge. You grabbed the Junker one, 25% ult charge. So you're getting ult charge. Then you got Soul Control, which is you can ultimately be canceled at 75%. Okay, this is what I expected. So you went with basically a really good start and ult charge, and then you can kind of use that later on. You mostly watch on YouTube, you try to fast forward. Fair enough. So yeah, you have 40% ult charge to start the round. Like, that's good. Now, obviously, that's for the beginning, but if you're going to be using your ultimate in the way that I think you are, then it might be a good concept. We'll see. I would imagine the 50 damage one will scale with ability power, yes. With Discord Fever. If it didn't, it would just be... Actually, it must, because if that was only like that the whole game, it would suck. I think. Because you would never, like, there'd be too much HP on the board. So yeah, definitely should scale. Yep, keep your orb up on people. On D.Va, which is fine. Now you can pop your ultimate for a second if you need to. Keep your teammate alive, yep. Then you drop it, yes, there it is. Yep. Your D.Va's doing that thing where, like, your D.Va's like, you know what? I'm not going to let my HP ever get to a reasonable amount. I'm going to stand here and take as much damage as possible. Good luck. This build definitely scales better, though, I feel like. I feel like this is a scaled... Sorry, I don't know where the Zen went. It just has me here. Where's the Zen at? There we go.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
It also buffs your flying kick ability if it's linked to ability. Yep. Okay, not bad. There you go. Okay. I mean, your team did well there. Someone's to your left, you know that. There's the Cassidy. There's the Cassidy. Those Moira orbs are, like, lit up. Man, your team is really aggressive, I noticed. Your Mei has decided that the best possible course of action is to run to their spawn doors while everybody else in your team is falling over. You do have your ult. This could work. This could go in your favor. Pop your ult. Yep, wait till the dash is low. All right, there we go. Oh, yep. All right. I think my take is if you're running the Zenyatta build, I think it's a really good idea to be a lot more proactive with your ultimate, because even if you heck up your ultimate, like, as long as you hit your button at the right time, you're probably going to be in a good spot. Like, you're not going to have to worry too much about that stuff, is what I'm getting at. Okay. Anyway, let's go to round 4 now. See what you've done with your items. Are you scaling better? Are you going to stick with the ultimate charge at the beginning? Like, what's your plan here? Let's see. Let's find out. We'll find out here in a second. Okay. Zenyatta here. And then enemy builds. So going into this round, you kept the start and L charge. Then you got Satya's solution. Sorry if I said that wrong, Satya. 10% ability power, 10% movement speed. While Transcendence is active, radius is increased by 1 meter every 1 second. Okay, I guess that's fine. So yeah, you kind of just added a little bit more like movement speed, a little bit more ability power. So you'll get a little bit stronger this round. I don't think it'll be an issue there at least. We'll see.
3, 2,
yep.
1.
We'll see.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Here we go. I'm ready.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
All right. Mashed potato, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, Bisha, thank you. I mean, L-Charge is looking good now. I feel like you could be more effective with your Discords, too. I think sometimes you're just, like, spamming your Discord, which, like, or putting them on people who can, like, line of sight it easily. I think you'll benefit greatly from looking for the right Discord targets, too. Because remember, once it's off them, there's, like, what, a 6-second cooldown, 7-second cooldown? You can pop Zenalty if you want to just survive the D.Va. I think that's okay, because you'll get your ult back quickly before the next team fight. You don't have to. I'm just saying, if you decided to do it there, I don't think that'd be okay. Thank you, Mashed Potato. All right, we'll see. We'll see where this goes, right? Wow, this is intense. This is my type of gameplay right here. I have 1,400 hours of objective time, so I respect this. Okay. Don't be afraid to use your ult, especially with your build. Yeah, good job. I mean, I like the survivability tool. It's almost like a Suzu for you. Don't be afraid to use your kick more there, too. I even forget to do that, even when I don't go in a Zen kick build, so I get it. I like the idea of this build. Like, for what it does, like, it's cool. Like, you basically become unkillable after a certain point. Which makes me think, do you go tankiness in this comp? Ability power and tankiness? Is that where you really build into? Because if you become tankier and tankier, they're not even going to go for you anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they're just not going to go for you. You're going to be impossible to kill there, so. I'll be real with you, I didn't even know that High Noon was still going, so don't feel bad about that one. You know, you're good.
We must join as one.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Ready for transcendence.
I'm ready. Your Mei is taking like the perfect angles to be out of line of sight of your heals. Yeah, but I definitely like the idea of being able to use your ult like as like a almost like a burst ult. Yes, so like a burst heal into like getting out of it. Like you could pop your ult here and then just kind of reposition. Yeah. They're not going to go for you because like most players aren't going to be used to that either because it's like that you're just used to Zenyatta not be able to do that. So I get it. And then you can pop ult again if you need to. Like, yes, there you go. I'm glad you counter ulted this time and are okay with counter ulting it. Good job. And you still saved a good amount of ult charge, right? Like that's good. Saving 40% ult charge. That was a very effective ultimate for what it was. So I think that was pretty good. How does stadium matchmaking work? Hidden MMRs from other game modes too, so it can be a little bit scuffed sometimes. But they have increased the range recently also. Yeah, I'm saying like you're already at 85% ulting and you're gonna win the team fight here. So like now what I'm curious on is where does it go into round 5? Because I think that this is where you probably scale like heavily into like what they're doing. Like you should scale very well. In my opinion. Yeah. There you go. Gavin gave you a better explanation of how that works. So there you go. Okay, let's go here. Go here, and then we're gonna go back to the Zenyatta. Where's the Zenyatta? Oh, what did I just do? I just took a screenshot with my... How did I do that? I don't want the snipping tool? What is this? I know what it is, but how did I hit that button? That was cool. Okay. We'll go here. We're gonna go to... Where is it? Here? Okay. Where are we going? Here. And then... Oh, so I hit all those buttons at once. That's impressive. Okay. So your items you have. Enemy builds. Go here. Thanks, Nels. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great day, too. Yeah, it was good. It was good. You got Circle of Strife. While using Transcendence, apply Discord Orb. This is what I want to see now. This is what I was curious about at the beginning of the video. Circle of Strife. Then you grabbed BioLight. When you spend ultimate charge, you get nearby... Oh, you grant nearby allies overhealth. I like that. That's really good. And then you got Win and Attitude as your other item, so just ult charge. Okay, I see where you're going with this. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's see if this works the way that I was wondering how it works. When you apply Discord with your ultimate, does it immediately fall off of them? Or can you apply it, it stays on for like 5 seconds and then goes away? Because that's going to be like the telltale sign of how this plays out for me. Here we go. It is. I already plan on pausing it when he else. Well, I'm not going to pause when he else. I'm going to pause it when he's out of the ultimate. Not bad. Okay. Doesn't look like it, right? That was quick, but I don't see anybody being discorded right now. So, quick ultimate though. Yeah, it went right off. That's what it looked like. So yeah, it doesn't work the way they... I was wondering if it like kept like the residual effect of the Discord orb for like 5 seconds after you popped your ultimate. So you could apply Discord to everybody, get all the damage again, and then just go in again with your ultimate because you constantly get that ult charge when you go back there. Kind of like with some heroes would get ult charge after. Yeah, it went away. Yep. So that answers that question at least. Good Diva ult. That answers that question. Yep. Yeah, so so basically you just constantly use your ultimate. It will Discord orb them. Don't be afraid in like some of the longer team fights to leave your ultimate up then, because that Discord orb is going to go a long way to just completely win in the team fight. So just yeah. Can it apply Discord to somebody with the 7-second cooldown? Also a good question. Harder to track, but yes. Hide. There it is. Diva's low. You can Discord the Baby Diva for some extra damage. Baby Diva's right there somehow. Good remake by your Diva. Really, everybody lost track of the Baby Divas. Not bad. Okay, good job. Yeah, I like the idea that you essentially become unkillable as Zen here. I think maybe you might stop your ultimate too quick, but we'll see. Yeah, you're gonna go down there. That's fine. Your teammates can clutch this. Yep. Nice ult. Good job. I like the idea of this build. I'll test it today and see how it feels. It doesn't feel like it's bad by any means, right? Like I don't think it's bad. But I'm definitely curious to see where it goes. All right, anyway, let's go here. Yeah. Here we go. Good there. Go to the Zenyatta. So in round 6, you have got Mondada's mantra. 30% transcendence duration? Does that make it... If it has a longer duration, does that mean your ult percentage goes down even slower so you have a longer ult during that? Like, or how does that work? I don't know. So after transcendence ends, gain over health equal to 100% of the heal, and it did. Oh, wow. You're going to be... That's the tanky one. This is the item, by the way, that is like you can have like 2,000 HP as Zenyatta. That's the item. Albino, thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you. Yep, that's the item. And then, yeah, you have the crystal item, which you get your ability damage and heal and grants more ult charge. That's great, good to have. Items I'm okay with. The start and ultimate charge one, that could be up for discussion. It's good. I don't know if you necessarily need it anymore because I think you can scale really well, but at the same time, it's okay to have, too, if you want to have it, like, really quick. That's just going to be a playstyle preference. So we'll see. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, if like that item scales and makes it so it goes down a little bit slower, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out here.
I read you.
Yeah. We'll see. For it. This isn't a kick build. This is a Discord orb build. Keeping orb on Diva's fine. Keeping your Moira up is smart. Nice. I want to see. Sometimes it's okay to use it for a little bit, like an extra second. I think sometimes you get rid of the ultimate too quick. Here we go. All right, there we go. I'm ready. No, I know he's putting the Discord on, but the Discord goes away after. Like, we figured that part out. What I'm saying is, technically it's not dropping off to 75% right away if you've watched it. And I've been looking at the L chart specifically, so I would try to wait till it starts to at least go down on the percentage a little bit, right? Like, you start to see it go to like 72. Because now I wonder if extending it out has maximized the potential of it, so you get more time on it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. See how it hasn't gone down yet? See? That's what I'm saying. Doesn't it seem like there's just more uptime you could have there? That's not good. That's what it feels like to me when I see that. Like, there could be more uptime because of that item alone that extends her ascendance. So you can give your teammates a little bit more of that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Figure out when the 75% starts to drop and then make that your timing. Yes, exactly. And then once you get that timing down, you'll get way more value out of your Zenyatta ultimates, which makes the build even stronger. Yep. That's what it feels like when I see that. Yep, here we go. Wait to see what you do here, what your plan is. Oh, you have plenty of time on that. Yeah, you could stay in that even longer. Yeah, this build's fun. I'm going to try it out. I'm going to try this build out today. I'm going to change a couple of items around. I might not get the start and ultimate charge. It might use that. It might add survivability to my build. Like a slight part of tankiness. I guess you could argue that your Zenyatta ultimate is the tankiness. So, like, that's the trade-off there, is maybe that's what it is. So, we'll see, though. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Nice. I think your team takes this. I mean, look at it. It hasn't even hit the, like, that item is going to make your Zen ult so good. But yeah, that was a fun build. Thank you for submitting that and giving us kind of a concept to run with here. I'm gonna change it up a little bit, but overall, that was fun to see. Definitely gives me a different vision of like some of the Zenyatta builds. That was fun. Yeah, I'll try it out. Remember, try to find more timings on your ultimates. I think it could be a little bit better. But yeah, overall, it was cool to watch. Thanks for submitting that. And we'll give it a try. If you like this video, hit the like button. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. Leave a comment. All that helps. And want to watch more videos? Box right here. Click it. It's a good time. Hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. All right, chat. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to play some games because I've decided that tomorrow morning I'm going to do a short stream before I go to my cousin's graduation party. Okay? Sound good? So let me check off what I did record for crap. I'll just do a short, like, 2 to 3 hour day tomorrow to react to the rest, because I think that'll be good rather than trying to force this. And then I have a play of the game tomorrow. Video I did okay, cool, we're good. Okay, I'll be right back a second, chat, and then we're gonna start off with some games. Okay, we'll probably start with some support, try to do some of these builds for fun, and then we'll get rolling from there. All right, in the meantime, hope you're all enjoying. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll BRB. BRB. My eye is itchy. We're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Let's go play some games. Let's do it. Go and play some games. Play. I want to play a few stadium support games, so my queues might be a little bit longer, but hopefully not too long, right? You know? Hopefully not too long. That was a good react sesh so far. I am happy with that, you know? I am happy with that. Yep. Love the vibe of that menu music, you know? It was a good time. Let's do some tedious WoW stuff in the meantime. Yep. Goldfish? I don't, you know, goldfish were like always okay to me. Didn't love it, didn't hate it, you know? It was always a me with goldfish. You know? Hopefully these support queues aren't too long. If they end up being too long, we'll just queue for something else. You know what I mean? We'll just end up queue for something else if the queues end up being too long. In my opinion. Yep. Take me down to the paradise. This out, this out. No, good there, okay. Whew. We're vibing. You can add Old Bay spice to anything? I don't really... how do we get this? How do we get this discussion? Oh, that's good, Ned. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that stuff yet about like Overwatch cinematics and stuff. But probably a good idea to look at one point. I mean, obviously, I think it'd be a good idea if they did cinematics consistently. I've been very consistent on that one. So, yeah. Obviously, when I say consistently, like frequently, but it doesn't have to be like every day or, you know, every month or 2 months. It just, you know, have them back, you know? I tried the Zenel drop time in the practice. I didn't try it, but I think it's going to work the way that I think it's going to work. So, we should be good on that side. From my understanding. Yep. I think it should work that way. Yep. You would watch an Overwatch TV show hands down? Oh, I think a lot of people would. Oh, yeah. I think it, I mean, that would be probably what the game will need eventually. But, you know, long ways away on that. I mean, I'm waiting. Might as well give it a test. Yeah, I mean, I can do that right now. Play stadium. Right, just practice range stadium. Crossbear, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. And then, we're... No, wrong one. Okay, soul control. The item was... Yeah, there it is.
A resolution swiftly delivered.
Yes, I have heard about that with the stuff on that. Okay, and then...
Experience tranquility.
See what I mean? Like... It felt like you have so much more time on that. You know? So like,
experience tranquility.
So you have like, yeah, you have like 3 seconds of that. So you might as well take advantage of the 3 seconds you get with that, right? Like, if I hit 8.
Tranquility.
So once the timer hits 6, it starts to go down. So yeah, it's like 2 seconds, but it might go into like, let me see. Yeah.
Experience tranquility.
Yeah, so at the 2 second mark, yeah, and that's what I was saying. They were doing it for like a second, I think you can extend that out and make that even better. Yep.
You have found peace.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know that part at least. Yeah, it's way different than that stuff. Absolutely. I don't know how the timing goes, cost, etc.
Experience tranquility.
Yeah, you can just wait till it hits like 6 seconds on that, and then just do that. That's probably what you would do. So you can just do this, wait till it hits 6 on that time, and then hit the button again. You're at like 72%, get the full value, and then you're just back at it again. I think that's the way to do it. Yeah.
Experience tranquility.
Yep. That's the timing. Wait till it hits 6 seconds on the middle part, and you're good to go. So I can look around at my teammates. 6 seconds. Boom. Yep. That should be more than enough to get your teammates alive. Actually, I can just see if it is. Ready? This teammate's really low. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you see that? Like, that's... Obviously, you know, it might be a little bit harder in Stadium to get full heals on that, but... Yeah.
Experience tranquility.
Yeah. I kinda got the timing down. And obviously, if you need to use it for longer, you do, but that seems to be a good way of going about it. You know what I mean? I think, at least. Yep. Mess up some here. We're good.
Experience tranquility.
The Discord alt or power? Well, it doesn't work, though. I already looked into that. Yeah, it works differently. Yep. And technically, if I just heal all these bots at low HP, technically wouldn't this, like, give me a bunch of ult? A bunch of HP? Yeah, look at that HP. Now imagine that in a Stadium game.
Accomplishment always follows.
Man. Well, this is why I the only downside is like waiting on these queues for Stadium. Like I can play DPS and tank all day long, but if I want to play support, it's just like a guaranteed long queue. Oh no, yeah, Zenyatta can easily get to 2,000 HP with that, because the Stadium HP is a lot more too, right? So like, with Stadium, the bots are gonna have like, or like your teammates are gonna like, see how the bots don't have as much HP as Stadium, so I can only get, you know, I don't think I'd be able to get the full amount of my healing if I did it the other way, is what I'm getting at, you know what I mean? So, yeah. There you go. Here we go. I want to play some Overwatch, but these queues are long. Sure is. I need to fix something here in the meantime. There we go. Good. Actually, I don't think I need these anymore either, right? Because oh, there you go.
Experience tranquility.
Healing my team for nothing, so I'm gonna alt charge or overshield. Yeah, I got a little bit. Cool. Oh boy. Yeah, if these hit like 20 minutes, chat, I'm just gonna uncheck Stadium support stuff and we'll just go queue other stuff again. Alright, sound good? That's gonna be the play, because I don't want to sit there all day long and wait on that. You know? Doesn't seem worth it. We'll eventually be able to build the stuff the way that we want to, and this and that. I think, at least. Mm-hmm. So there's a bug when you don't gain overhealth for healing if they ult from the previous. Oh, really? That's a weird bug.
Experience tranquility.
So, like, you're saying that if I don't know, I'd have time. I gotta race the overshields as quick as I can. Okay, I think I did it, but I don't know if it will work.
Triple kill.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying 75% HP? Okay, let me try it. If I can even get it in time.
Experience tranquility.
Oh, it gave me overshield. Right?
Double kill.
If I ever play mobile games, I mean, I have a mobile game feel on my phone. I just kind of vibe on. But I don't really play anything in between queue because I don't know. I just kind of get. You know what? I'm giving this till 15 minutes. I know I said 20, but I'm not waiting 20 minutes for this.
Triple kill.
Experience
Not doing it.
tranquility.
Double kill.
Just ain't worth it to me. I just want to play the game.
Double
You know?
kill.
Straight up. Did you guys say it was delicious? Let's go. Love to hear it.
Triple kill.
Well, you see my Subway Surfer skills? That is true. Oh, okay. I got you. Yes, I got you. I got you. Sorry, the Sigma skins. Do you want to see what? Couldn't you do it in game too anyway? Like, aren't you able to? Okay, never mind. You want it to be the monstrous one? Okay, there you go. There's what it looks like with monstrous one. There you go. And then what's the other one? The doctor one. Here you go. Yeah, so this one I want to do it with that one. That's for sure. The other one I could see. But yeah. I don't mind it with the mythic. Looks fine to me. I don't know. Bison one looks kind of cool too. Shock one looks okay there. Alan, Odin. I forgot there's an Odin skin. Captain one looks cool. Nope. You know, I thought it would look a little bit better with Rhyme. This was the classic one I used to use a lot of the time was Rhyme. It reminded me of Game of Thrones. You know? So that was always nice when it reminded me of Game of Thrones. Kind of. Mm-hmm. Oh, gotta stretch. Here we go. Oh. Is it the blue and purple kind of clash? Yeah, it's like I thought it would be a little bit better, but it's all good. All right, one more minute, chat. Otherwise, I'm just flex queuing and whatever I get, I get. I'm not dealing with the queue times. Not doing it. Nope, not one bit. Ain't doing it. I gave it a go. That's the best we could do there. All right. Yep, best we could do. Okay, good here. Cool. All right, I'm good. I mean, if I flex Q and get support, that's fine, but I'm not going to sit here in these, like, monstrosity of Qs to get that, is what I'm saying. 5 seconds. Did I know another Diva power got removed? I can look in a second? Okay. Done with that. I'm good. And then I could have hit change roll, technically, but Stadium, flex Q. Okay, you said... Hey, look. Training range, practice range. Let's look. Stadium. Power? There is a missing power. It's Doki. Right? Oh, okay, I got a DPS game to start. I think it's the slam. There must have been something broken with the slam. Is my guess. Yep. All right, let's do a classic see where my aim's at game. If they buffed it, and if they buffed it, it must have been something broken with it. Was there an item on Dragon Queen or the tank that was good against debuffs? Maybe the... I forgot what it's called. It's called Pattern or something like that. Yep. Yep.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. With these players, it's sure to be an exciting match. Welcome to the Armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is
okay, let's do it. We're gonna go with Full House. This is just a see where my aim's at type of game. I need something. I need to play the game, right? I need to play the game. Let's do it. Am I gonna see Superman this weekend? Probably not. Tomorrow I'm gonna get on early for like a 3-4 hour day. I gotta go to my cousin's for a graduation party, and then I'll be live tomorrow though. I'm probably gonna do a bit of a react morning tomorrow. Finish up the rest of my reacts. I got 3 done today, so probably 3 more tomorrow. That'll get me a pipeline of 6, maybe 7 videos going at once. What movie did we watch yesterday? So that's a long story. So, I wanted to go see a movie, right?
3, 2, 1.
Right? And then I went and laid on the couch and I fell asleep for 2.5 hours. So I was just, I must have been out of it yesterday. I was just, and that was it. Yeah. I just fell asleep for 2 hours. And I don't nap a lot, so I must have been like tired. Aim's looking mighty fine today. Haven't hit a shot yet. That's the Moira that I play against a lot. They're going to constantly go for backline damage, so I got to play it a little bit safer. Nice job by our Freya, though. Let's do it.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. Soldier left side. Oh, what a Hinda. You see that Hinda location? I would have been fuming. Aim's okay. I got to pick it up a little bit. No lead on Sigma. On in here. Got him. Ash is 1. Nice pick. Where's that miss? Aim's okay right now. It's like not terrible, but it's not like amazing. It's aim to the right. Always remember that. Aim to the right. For me. That's what helps me. Got 2. Sigma go backwards? I thought they were gonna go to point. Hey, more stadium cash for me. Let's go, baby. There we go. We take those. We take those. That's what I'm talking about.
2-0. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Okay. Drop all the items here. Go to weapon power. Grab talent modification. Shield buster, and then weapon power. We're good. Don't really have to overthink it. Welcome to Cassidy. This is just to see where my aim's at moment, you know? Doing okay. Was doing okay.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Hopefully some dubs.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Let me get some dubs.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get this show on the road. Thanks, Doug.
The objective goes live in 10.
Watch this. Oh, still just one shot. That's my teammate heals me. I'm gonna fall. Yep. Her Ana. Oh, they must have killed her Ana right away because they had 0 everything. So that must have been just an unlucky pick. That makes more sense. I was like, huh? We'll see.
Hello?
Almost here.
The enemy's pushing that barricade. Amplifying your power.
Thanks. Put it on my tab.
Keep an eye out.
Get it done. Break shields. Hello, anybody there? This goes low.
Pick up the pace, everyone. You're in the lead.
Ooh, boy. I'm in front. That's why I got the shield one. They put their shield on. Where's left? Where's he out of the team fight? There you go. We're low again. Where's he gonna go for a res?
Hunting them down. Heroes never die. So close. Push the barricade.
I was trying to angle my camera so it looked like I wasn't peeking the Ash. I think they fell for it. Every time I shoot the shield, I get good sleep. Every time I shoot the shield, I get attack speed, so. Ooh, yup, rock. Good morale. Respect. Good play. Nothing I can do about that one, just a good play on me.
Surrender to my will.
Back in a minute.
Bit early. Dust off the boots.
That was unlucky.
30 seconds remaining.
Not the Ash.
We can't lose the lead.
Where's one? No fade. Get rock. Good nano. Moira with a huge one clip there. Got the Moira. Nice. Good start. Stadium cash is pretty good for me just to buy random items because that's just how the game works. Let's go, baby. It is time.
2-0.
It is time. Let's do it.
Some intense competition this round. Up next, get ready for control.
Yep.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. I've been walking. Sell all my items here. Weapon power, we're gonna go with a closer. We're gonna grab. Yeah, I could go stockpile. I should go aftermarket, a little bit of attack speed. There we go. Boom. All right, we're good. I just have the same build with more attack speed now. On Cassidy's build, I don't really. It's not too deep. It just yep. Do this.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Here we go.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I want to win. Dude, if we win these games, imagine how cool that would be. I'd be like, wow, we won some games. That's pretty sweet.
Not long now until
Right about you. Thanks to the Prime sub. Thank you, Misha. Thank you. Thanks. Good here, good there.
3,
2, 1, and go. Did if only ability power cast is better? Yeah, I agree. I think people would like that a lot. It is what it is. I always do a cast game to see where my aim's at. The aim's pretty good again today. So we have a rock animation glitch now? Damn. Wow, I haven't seen anybody pick that power before. Moira? Nice. Every time that Sigma Shield's up, I can get a lot of attack speed with my current build. Actually, did I keep that item? I think I did, right? I forgot. Maybe I didn't. But I think I did. Ooh, I might be dead. Yeah. I didn't realize we were playing really far back, so I was kind of just playing aggressive. Not the play. That's my bad. That's on me. Vexu!
Where was I?
Don't mess with the
Helden sterben nicht.
enemy here.
Yep, almost back. Damn. Okay, might be. I'm being a little bit too aggro. Playing Overwatch and no sleep? Well, I hope you get some sleep. That'd be nice, eventually. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, Moira.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay. Taking a lot of early damage here. Put it left, top left. What a henda. What a henda. Mercy might go for the res. See you. Man, what a helix. Hey, listen, I tried rolling, and I went rolling a little bit further than I expected. Yeah, I got the kill. Back in a second.
Dust off the boots.
Hey, it happens sometimes, okay?
Minister.
Enemy in sight.
I'm almost here.
I'll keep this fire burning.
Nice job. Multiple limbs.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
What a henda. Got him. Got him. Let's go. I'm ready.
Let's check the standings.
Bob,
3,
do something.
2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up, Get ready for chaos in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
We can win these, chat. I'm ready. Sell these 2 items here. Sell the aftermarket. Get Eye of the Spider. And now we're just playing Cassidy the rest of the way. Pretty much exactly where I need to be. Scaled up. Hit my shots. Rinse and repeat. You know? Rinse and repeat. Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Hold up.
Warned you. You overslept with your boss didn't notice. That's probably good, right?
Before the action begins.
You were stuck in the tunnel for, wait, for 3 hours today? Oh, damn. That must have sucked.
Not long now until the teams.
When we were driving into Boston, we had somebody pulled over in the tunnel just to look at the directions in the middle of the tunnel. They were just looking at their phone to see where they were at. And like people in the tunnel were like, hello? We go, Thomas. Yes, it is a new build. Yep. They were just sitting there. Yeah, they were just trying to see where they were going. And they decided the middle of the tunnel in Boston was the place to do it.
Would you like the spot?
The objective goes live in 10.
Thanks, Doc.
The objective's open.
Damn, this build is good. He just left click. Oh, I was hoping that would work.
Pushing forward to objective A.
Heroes never die. Watch your ready.
An explosive maneuver by Freya.
Good job, team. What a hinder. So when I hindered the Moira there, it means that the Moira wouldn't be able to fade to the point. They just get stuck there and then rinse and repeat. Feels good, man. Let's go again. All right, well, my aim's working, that's for sure. Hit my shots. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Oh, I gotta play the game. Don't even know what I did. Missed a couple shots right there, but, you know, got some, you know, all good. Re-queue. Go again. Yep, re-queue and go again. That's how we do it. Hopefully we have a good game. Does third point have a larger hitbox than first person as Cassidy? No, it's because it's more along the lines of just knowing where to aim on it. So sometimes, like, I think it's the same, but I think you want to aim. I don't know. There's a video on it that talks about it. That, like, there's different ways to aim, I think, is what it is. So you might be just aiming more to the right or something like that. That could be what it is. I don't know the exact details, though. Yeah. Yeah, hard to say. Yes, exactly. The hitbox don't change, but where you aim could change. Yeah, and that goes to, like, aiming to the right. Yep, exactly. It is very true. Yep. for aim and improving it. I mean, honestly, like, it could come as simple as just finding the right sensitivity, getting the right setup. You know, like, for example, when I play on setups that I'm not as good at, my aim gets a lot worse. When I play on, you know, I think sensitivity at that point is probably going to be your number one thing, because it's any game I've ever had. If you've ever noticed, I don't 1-to-1 my aim. I come up with sensitivities that work for me in that current game, and I think sometimes in Overwatch, you know, maybe I haven't quite found the right one. That's how it works for me. Again, though, I also want you to get, I don't want you to get in the mindset of like changing your sensitivity like 800 times, because you need to give time for muscle memory to kick in, things like that. But I would say maybe, you know, maybe it's time to try a new sensitivity. Try something like that, see if that helps. Because I don't really know how your aim is, so I can only go based off of just like random guesses. So that's something that's there. So you're crazy to just have this at 5% volume and the ads are still out. Ads are like that. I mean, it reminds me of everybody like watching a TV and like your volume's good and then the ad comes on. It's like, hello! Like out of nowhere, you're like, what the? I've always talked about this one commercial we used to, it would come on all the time, and we would be sitting there and we're just like, you know, we're playing. Out of nowhere, we just hear, lactate! And I'm like, why is this so loud? But I guess what happens is like a certain limit they can put their volume to, and some companies choose to make their volume as loud as possible for commercials. Like for no reason. It's out of nowhere, you know what I mean? Yep. You're talking about how does 200%? Oh, wait, it's just raising the dB on it, isn't it? Right? Yep. We'll see. Oh, anyway, any esports stuff this weekend? I need to take a look. I just want to figure out my schedule for the weekend. I mean, like I said, tomorrow I have to take a day off, but overall, there'll be more stuff. There'll be more stuff. We'll see. What kind of question is that? Like the TikTok trend? Speaking of that, I actually no, I have no segue at all. I was going to say I want to get my coffee. There's like no segue at all. Yep. After this game, I'm going to make a coffee. I haven't had one. That's my last one, which was a while ago. I just wanted to say I needed to get a coffee, and I didn't know how to segue it, you know? Okay, let's have a Sigma game to start. I played a couple Diva games in a row yesterday. I was matchmaking for you. Oh, yeah, you think that's on YouTube, and I went to answer, and I just completely... That's my bad. I mean, matchmaking's probably going to be all over the place, depending on everybody. It's just one of those things. Yeah, it's one of those things. All right. I'm ready.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
The game is about to begin. Mm-hmm.
These are teams you could only dream of. Welcome to the army.
Okay, going with the orbital barrier build. It's just a fun one. Done. Easy. Okay, I'm waiting now, everybody. Let's go. This. You play Orisa? No, you know, it's funny. I haven't played a ton of Orisa in general. Isn't that great? Yeah.
Hey, what is this power?
It's gonna be game time.
And it's anyone's match.
I think we can win this game. It could happen.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
What does this taste? Blood orange lemonade. It tastes like something, that's for sure. Let's go, baby. Get these dubs. Go get these dubs. Play a queen and spam what a treat one. I love that one. What a swell treat. Okay, here we go. What do they got? Queen? Okay, I can do that. I start by my team. Oh, they're queen warrior for now. Reaper's on point, kind of low. Might be dead though. Yep. Damn.
We lost it with 500.
Looks like they killed us. All right, back soon.
Was there a miscalculation?
We lost 5v3.
Yeah, I think they just rolled us. That's all that happened.
You.
Yep. I don't have an answer to that question. I don't know what happened. Queen's low. Queen's gonna be on me in a second. 3 in front of me. They is still kind of low. Right next to me is a Reaper right here. Reaper's behind you. You're gonna see Reaper directly behind you. Reaper behind and low again. Ulted a few, I think. There you go. Or is dead. Here it goes right there. Here go dead. Got him. Well, am I using the heal and survivability one? Back up. Now we wait. I don't think they expected that one, did they? You know?
I rise from darkness into glory.
Back in a minute. I'm ready.
Everyone heal up.
I don't think I can tap, but... Stadium cash was good for me there. I actually think I'll have just enough to get 2 of the major items I want to get. Sometimes I need to wait till round 3, so this is probably a good thing for us. I should be able to get a play going here. We'll see. We'll see, but this should be good.
Coming up next, let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, sell all these items here. Yep, I get... Ooh, I just missed out on it. Because they made that item a little bit more expensive. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go attack speed, movement speed. I know it's not exciting. I just don't want to build the greens there, and I want a little bit of movement speed. I think this will work out just fine. Yep. In theory, our team should be fine against their comp, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
We're running out of time. Move quickly.
The universe flows through me.
So goes chat.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, 2,
1, and go.
capture the objective. The 4th minions, and bring my word to fruition.
Yep.
The objective goes live in 10.
Here we go.
Situating the barrier. Over here.
You on the bridge above? You're low? Queen's on me with... Queen's low? Not anymore, not low anymore. Now low again. Okay, Reaper and Mei are both out of cooldowns. Mei's in front of us one. Reaper on point. Reaper TP and right on point. There you go. Keep it going.
Enhance me. The barricade proceeds.
Time for the reckoning!
Queen dead. Or is one. Reaper's gonna have ult.
You Reaper, he's low.
Good job. There you go. Or is one. Queen's in that underneath. With a Kiriko. They're both kind of low under here. Not anymore. Not low anymore. Not low anymore. Cart going. Kiriko's dead. Holy crap. Dude, we are farming the stadium cash right now. I'll tell you that much. Holy crap.
Okay.
Probably has ult, yes.
No rage.
There you go. Healing up my team. Good job, Reaper on point again. Nice job. Whew. That was I got a lot of stadium cash that round, Chad. I will assure you on that one. We got a lot of stadium cash.
Next up, the teams are going head-to-head in control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay. Sell aftermarket here. We're gonna pick up Sink Shield in, Martian Mender. Go to survivability here. Give myself just a little bit of extra armor for survivability. Go to my thing here, the Philmartic one. There you go. So I'm a little bit tankier. I do more damage now. I get more benefit. And yeah, should be good. How do you get somebody else? Because I'm healing myself during all this. Yep, I heal myself. So it's pretty sweet. Yep. Go get these dubs. So I'll make another coffee after this game. I'm making a coffee after this game. Reminding myself. All right? Reminding myself.
Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is about to close.
I'm going to make a coffee after this game. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm making a coffee after this game. It will happen. I'm excited for the prospects of making a coffee after this game. You know what I mean? Let's do this.
Actuating the barrier.
So long.
No cleanse? Well, actually, use one cleanse. A lot of them are low, though. Or no fade?
Here she is.
Good job. That shield, isn't it great? I healed myself for 2,000 and I did 2,000 damage. Could have a May ult early because they did a lot of damage to me. Watch it, they have the Reaper ult thing. It's okay if they get you. No worries. They're gonna pop a lot here anyway, so be ready. Aw, damn. Ooh, nice high noon. Good job. I'll put a shield in front of you. My shield heals, by the way, so if you ever see it, we'll heal you. Good job. Rock. Back away. There we go.
Yes, enhance me. Activation, vouch for me. Enemy spot.
I couldn't get my shield. I will be able to heal, though, for a second, so... Get Brock. Queen's going to point. Might be a Moira in there soon, too. Good job. Is Beaver taking the day off? Beaver had a 24-hour stream because yesterday was his birthday. Does that make sense? Like, yesterday was his birthday, so that's why. Yep. I think he was on when I got on this morning. He was just hopping off. Osaka, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, Bishi. Thank you. Cheers.
Up next.
Oh, was he not? I think he said he was 27. I think. See, I'm trying so hard to get Sigma nerfed in Stadium. No, you think Sigma's getting nerfed in Stadium? Look at my win rate. Oh, this is the wrong one. Yeah, my 44% win rate Sigma, who technically does really well, but I can't finish kills, is definitely that's that. Okay, so next up we're gonna get Gloom Gauntlet. That's gonna allow for me to actually grab another bit of armor here. I'm just gonna go with tanky around here, especially on this one. Did Zen needs a nerf? Really? Zen? I mean, I haven't played against too much Zen, so maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. I haven't quite hit that frustration factor yet against Zen. I'm not saying that you're wrong in that sense, but I just haven't had the opportunity to play against like a ton of Zens, I guess. We'll see. Yep.
What is this power?
All right, here we go.
Teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Three,
2, 1, and go.
commencing attack on objective
I'm on the YouTube overlay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We can have chat up. As long as chat's good, we're good.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Breaking this. I can't. It takes me what 3 shots to break that? Yep. Queen 1. Yep, May's low too. Reaper's gonna be low. Right in front of me. Good job.
I have ults for the next point.
Should be perfect. Queen's low. Got Queen. Nice high noon. Underneath is a couple in this room. Brock. Here go above low. Pulling a point. We could have a Queen out coming up. This here. I'll heal my teammates. Get Brock. Or no fade. No, Moriarty's fade. I lied about that.
with the ult here.
They got me. Ah! They got me. It took them a while though.
This one here.
Was there a miscalculation?
Let's do this. This is fun. I love that. I love this build for this reason. It's just very tanky. They might get me here, chat. I don't have. Yep. Really good ults. I got rolled by some ults. Ooh, this could be huge. I respect it. I respect it. Thank you. I'll be there as quick as I can to go to point. I can't tap for a little bit. Nice pick. I will take over point in a second. I got this. I got it. We're behind. Flanking our spawn, like 3 of them. Good Brock. Here go TP'd, yep. Warrior behind sleeping. Nice sleep. Good sleep again. There you go. Good Brock. Good job.
Nice.
A lot of stadium cash this game. I'm pretty much going to be maxed out on stadium cash like right away, which will be nice. That'll be very nice to do. Yep.
Coming up, who's ready to start the push?
Here we go.
Now's the time for our teams to work out.
Now I go Event Horizon, drop the armor there, pick up Rust Stung. If I was to sell this item, would I get... Yeah, I'll just keep that for now. I'm okay with that. Cool. Almost have 1200 HP into round 5. What builds have I experimented with? This build and then the attack speed build. They're both fun. This one's tankier. I find that it's a little bit more effective. So, yep. So we'll see. Game time, baby. Game time. Let's do it. Is there a max amount of stadium cash you can get? Nope, but eventually you just kind of run out of, like, items to get. Like, you just don't really have anything you can do with it. So, yeah.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
See how it goes, baby.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
20 seconds to go. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Barrier initialized. The armor is closing. The teams need to lock in their choices. This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3,
2, 1, and go. You can sell skills. Oh no, so you're just buying it. Yeah. It's a fun. I'm glad they have that. Otherwise, it would be kind of scuffed. You can get rolled if you can never switch off stuff. Items, that is. I have Gloom Gauntlet now too, by the way, chat, so I get more HP and like movement speed when I melee a lot, and it heals me, so I become even tankier. Jefferstein, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jefferstein. Thanks. Queen's low. again, I don't need to be up there and take that duel. There's no point. We're already in a good lead. So at this point, it's all just about, you know, spamming them out as much as I can. Either with my team or my shield also heals. Oh, it has the broken glitch. I hate that. Trooper's gonna teleport in soon. Oh, I can't eat that. I ate what I could to get a little bit of overshield, but... Got another one. Nice job. Queen behind.
Robots moving the barricade.
Man, this build, I've been doing a lot of damage. It's been great. I can put the shield up there. That'll heal my soldier. We're behind. Oh, they got me. Ah! I love that they have to put so much to get me, though. You know what I mean? I love that part. Nice. Any upcoming news about the Kiriko buffs to Stadium? I think they're looking into making the clone build a little bit better than last season, but trying to figure out ways to do that. And clone build isn't that good right now, to be honest with you. They're gonna have to find a way to make it kind of an in-between. That's how it goes. You know? Nice picks. Throw a random shield. Remember, it heals my teammates. So that could be good for my team.
Thank you.
Oh. I got stuck on something. Someone's in that elf. Oh, the clone. Wonderful.
Time for the reckoning.
Or no fade. GG's, good job, team.
GG's.
GG.
Well played. Let's go. When the Wu Yang playtest is gonna be? Probably mid-season. My guess is probably 2 weeks or so. That was a great job on my team. Well played. Okay, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be a couple minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying. Feels good. That was a good Sigma game. Actually, was that my... No, I don't think that was. I was gonna say, was that my Legend game? I think it could have been, maybe. I forgot where I was at. Probably not. Probably a couple more games. There it is. Let's go, baby. That was my Legend game. All right. Easy. All right, be back in a second. Check. I'm going to make my coffee. Be back. Let's go. We'll take that. That was a good game to get Legend on.
Almost 3 years, what are you getting me for our anniversary?
We're good. 22 forever. Thanks for the 35 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Misha. Thank you. It felt nice to hit state or legend again there, you know? Feels good, man. All right. Okay, let's keep it going. Good here, good there. Do it. What kind of chair is that? That is my Herman Miller, yes. Yep, I like it a lot. It's very comfy. Very comfy. Cool, baby. Wish I could get support queue games. It'd be a lot easier to record some support queue videos, but all good. You got this, kitty cat. It will happen. It will happen. It was good to, like, be awake today and have energy. Yesterday I was just a potato. Pull up my stream after the lunch break game and you see that I was that unkillable Sigma. Yeah, I love that build's fun. That build's fun. You said the support queue's gonna get shorter in groups? Yeah, but I don't know. Most of my I don't have any friends on right now, for the most part, so I'm just chilling. All right, another tank game. Let's make it a D.Va game. I'm going back and forth, D.Va, and then Sigma, D.Va, then Sigma, D.Va, then Sigma. I'm just trading back and forth right now, and it's been pretty fun for the most part, I'd say. Yep, been pretty fun. Yep, let's go. Okay, let's do it.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Armory. The teams are gearing up. Every
go with this.
Crucial. Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
Okay. Done. This build is also fun. Can I get legend on DP? I don't really. We'll see. Oh, is that like the issue? Some people say that. So we actually ended up not going to the movies after that. I went and laid on the couch for a second while we tried to figure it out, and I fell asleep for 2.5 hours. That was my day yesterday. Yep, that was my day yesterday.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yep.
That one doesn't count.
Here we go. Game time.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Yeah, I don't know why I was like so tired either. Like I just was like, you could tell yesterday I was just like low energy, I think, and I was just like, I don't know why. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take a half day, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to the movies. And I was like, I got tired and went to bed. There's a bunch in this hallway, like the whole team. So just be careful. Yeah, I don't think I can do much with that. Get it back up. Queen was low. I'm staying here for a second, but they are gonna flank the soldier now. I'm going. Whole team's here again. Alright, we're chill.
Soldier behind.
Queen trying to run it down mid, I got slept. But...
Low though behind.
Really low cash. Nice.
Good deal.
My teammate alive. I'm gonna go up there now.
More or half, no fade.
Can't really get that orb, so I'm just gonna keep map control. Or is on you right now, pretty low. Queen fell right in front of me. Got you. I peeled for my teammate with a D.Va ult. Oh man. Order behind us.
Soldier's low.
I'll get the kill. There you go. Thank you. I don't know how much DM left, so just be careful. I know they're behind with more, but I'm not gonna overpush that. Ash is low. Running the way. Got my DM up. Wait for my team.
Soldier behind.
But I've thought about doing this, chat, and I'm not going to guarantee I do this yet, but I actually like the way that, I actually complimented him on it the other day. Remember when Arx did the narration video? I wonder, like, one of these days, I would love to just sit down and just, like, narrate one of my games on my decision-making the whole time. But I wonder if that's something people would want to watch, or if it would be one of those, on paper sounds good, but entertainment value not there. Gaga, thanks for the 20 months of the Prime, so thank you. That is almost a year. Thank you for the 20 months. I wonder if people would like that, like, because I could do it, and I'm not saying I'm going to, but I like the idea, concept of it. It's like a very classic YouTube strat that was like, felt like that was YouTube for years, and then not so much now, but like, maybe it's just because it hasn't been done in a while. You watch that? Yeah, that's fair. You know what I mean?
I'm looking for a target.
No. I just wonder how that would be, because like I could do it, right? I just like, maybe it's one of those just send it and see what happens.
Coming up next, time to face off in control.
You know, maybe I should start with that legend game I just had.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Like the Sigma game I played, maybe that'd be a good game to start on. I don't know, maybe, we'll see. Okay, multitask mod, and then I guess I'll go with Mastermind, or no, no, not yet. That's more of a round 3 item if I don't have enough stadium cash. Maybe I'll just go with the attack speed, move speed. Coming from Rocket League. Maybe I need to, like, you know what I need to do? Maybe I need to, like, look into other games and, like, see if that style's. So his name was, okay, let me look. Rocket League. There we go. Oh, you're right. That is a thing. It looked like it was pretty successful there for a while. They still upload? Oh. Like, this month? Let me look. Nope. Okay, anyway.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
No, that's fair, Gavin. Yeah, I mean, I'm more like on YouTube. I think might be a good thing. I don't know. I'm always trying to like improve it from my side. Things I can do. Very helpful. Really low queen. Yeah, there goes queen. Good job. Go back up here and take the point. Nice. I love the Discord orb, like kind of working hand in hand there. It's nice. A lot of damage output. Yeah, it'd be something I'd have to do off stream, obviously, I think, for the narration videos, but it could be kind of fun. Keep in mind, by the way, I don't think Gavin will have as much details on Stadium, because Gavin's usual answer to that will be he doesn't work on Stadium. He doesn't really know some of those details. Yep, there it is. Called it. Ugh.
Queen traps main.
I'm gonna try to get to queen. Soldier's in front of me. Soldier's pretty low too.
Soldier's on the right side.
Soldier's dead. I will go to point in a second, but I'm gonna give myself a little more DM time. Oh, there it is. Damn. I tried. Got the ball, but it doesn't matter. I saw the chat on the screen. Yeah, I just kind of left it up there. I mean, I can do this in a minute, but I'm not too worried about it as long as chat's fine with it. Cool. Could be a pretty clean taking of the point. Been liking the map votes? I'm glad to hear.
Here's our score. 2.
Alright, let's do this, chat. I'm ready.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, let's push.
Let's push.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. I'm ready. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of aftermarket. I'm gonna pick up the distressor one, which I really like here. I'm then gonna pick up countermeasures. Then I get mastermind to go with that. So now I get my cooldown back quickly. I'm also doing extra rocket damage. I don't need to build. This is not a rocket build. This is like a kind of like it's definitely not a rocket build. Yep.
Hello.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action
Let's do it.
begins.
Like a map that with one bow can still win, yeah?
Teams lock in for the round. Three, two,
Let's do this, chat. Here we go. Flying on through. Flying on through. Oh, my bad. Took a little bit too much damage. That's not me. Queen's in front. And they were low. Queen's still pretty low. But getting healed. Alright. My bad. I literally face tanked the hallway. That was literally my fault. Wrong base. Go get these dubs, baby. Just kind of chilling on point for a second. You're gonna orb still here, so. It's an interesting way about how I have to go about this build, but it's kind of funny. Damn, nice shots. If their Moria wasn't hitting as many shots right now, I'd be fine. Back soon. You said you miss Hanamura? I mean, the aesthetics of that map was really cool. Definitely didn't play well, at least in top 500 games a lot of the time, unless it was like, you know, matches or something. That was kind of cool. Hit a lot of their stuff right there. That was nice. I'll be on card in a second. They have a lot of ults coming back. Just be ready. Oh, boy. This is where we just get a bunch of bot time as much as we can. And gonna try to die on the card. Damn, I almost keep getting him with Baby Diva. Damn, my bad. The 2 meters of bot time? Hey, it's 10 meters meme, okay? We'll take it. We'll also probably lose more meters than we gained, but still. Suit back, nice job. All right, so we can do it. We still have Zen ult, we still have this ult. I mean, they might have Queen ult, which might be the problem, but we'll see how it goes. It's time to reconsider the Baby Diva build. The Baby Diva build doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. They made it bad.
Not dead. Queen's low though.
We're able to get the Queen. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try to stay alive as long as I can here. I got slapped. I was DMing too, but it really didn't matter. Sorry, I had to be the one that's doing cards. So I didn't really keep it. All right. I'm gonna go tankier, chat. I'm gonna go tankier against that and die backline more. That's basically the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
Up next, it's time for Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, that item's gonna suck. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the Distressor one right now. I don't need it because I'm gonna go Closer as... Ooh, wait a second. No. Keep the Distressor one, go to Survivability, and grab... Rust Stung. Yep, Rust Stung, and then get myself some armor. Now I gotta go into tanky mode, and then that'll be a little bit better. You know what I mean? Yep. We'll see.
We're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
How the match shakes out. You know, me too. I'm ready to see how the match shakes out also. I'm excited. Let's see what happens.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yep.
The armory is closing shortly.
There's no air enemy. Why do you need that? It'll make sense. When I boop them in the air, it counts, and it also gives me attack speed. You'll see. The item's good. Very good. Very underrated item that people aren't getting yet. And they actually buffed it on the price. It's easier to get now. So I wasn't really being as aggro in the backline as I could have been there. This time I will be, and you'll start to hear more of that ticking sound. That's from the item. Okay, they're going this way. I'm going to be a bit more aggro on their backline this time. You in front of me here?
I got Queen left.
Got the Ana? I have 1 HP. Oh. There's no way this Queen is surviving on point.
Down.
Damn it, they... Good job. Very worse, the soldier gets me here, I just reset.
Oh my god.
There you go. Is it still sort of broken on Sigma? It's still pretty good on Sigma. I use it on Sigma all the time still, yep. When I need to. Obviously on the tanky build I don't, but yeah. We're almost here.
The Ashe behind. Left side.
Bottom left is the Ana. I just saw, and I'm gonna go for Ana.
Ashe low. Cute.
Really low, Queen? That's how I have to play that, chat. I need to be aggressive on backline. And that soldier was, yeah, it's fine. And then regroup. Back in a minute.
They're counting on me.
Soldier's going far right.
Okay. I'm gonna isolate that angle. I got this. I got slapped. I won't be able to eat all this.
We're real low. I'm dead to orb.
Queen's right there. I got my suit back. All right. So I keep getting on their soldier. The problem I'm running into is that I think people are too concentrated on like other people on there. So what they do is they end up surviving for way too long. So now I'm gonna go weapon power. Now I got the tankiness.
Just gotta stay more grouped. Like we're splitting up so much.
Well, that's
2 to 2.
Okay.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yep. I don't want to be the. I'm not gonna let them know that like technically you want to play more spread against that team because if you stack, it actually benefits them greatly. But I've always been in the mindset of like if my team is on the same page together, then I will also join them on being on the same page because it's better that we do it together than like, you know, be like, oh, I think this is gonna be better or something like that. So you know what I mean? So here we go. So I will go a little bit more tanky. I'll stay with my team. I'll try to DM a little bit more, and then that could be maybe helpful. Because it could work. As long as we're doing something together, that's what matters. Someone said that when you get a new power, your items won't work after if you don't rebuy them. I have never heard of that. To be honest with you, but yeah. Cynical, thanks for the prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate it.
So much action, and there's still more to come.
I'm ready, chat. Let's do this.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I'm ready.
The time for preparations is almost up.
I think we can win this. As long as we don't lose it, I think we can win. That's it.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Let's do it. Here we go.
Nice. Queen half.
Really low on it too.
Queen low behind you, Diva.
Got you. Good job.
Nice.
There you go. We got the point. Got the team. There you go.
Walk up if we can.
I'm low HP. Otherwise, I can't.
Yeah, careful.
Yeah.
Trapped on the left side.
Nice pick. I'm gonna start pushing it a little bit here so you don't get rolled. Soldier's 1. Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, good job.
I'm back.
Yeah, so far stacking's been good. So that's what I mean. Like, I'm always willing to try strategies that my teammates are going, even if like I'm like, I don't know how that would specifically go. It's always gonna try it.
Yeah, if we just stay grouped and distract them, they won't notice the like 12 traps I throw every second.
I got slapped.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get isolated too far, I don't think, but Soldier's gonna have to go main. Thank you. Like Soldier's gonna run main once they realize they need a. Or Queen will do that. Queen's 1. Nice job.
Got her. Nice.
We played stacked. Worked with the team. That's what I mean. Like, you know,
Really good round.
I always try to listen to like my teammates want to work together. We work together. That's how I do it.
Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Yeah.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I can sell Mecha Z now. Grab Eye of the Spider. They don't know I dropped that, and then I'll just grab like some attack speed. So now I'm tanky. I have 65% weapon power. We'll see how it goes on a map like this, where that could make or break how this goes. Yeah. Yep.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Hello there.
What if we go get dubs, chat, and just win? Imagine what would happen if we won these games. You'd be going, wow, what a thrill this is. Congratulations on winning the game. Yeah. The way I look at it. You know?
The time for preparations is almost up.
Yep. Put us well treats right. I agree. 100% agree. What if you lose? Well, then we don't win the game for this round. We can still win the game, though. Yeah. Either way. Okay. Guys. Here we go. Got Soldier. Got my car back. Queen's pretty low still. Warrior was low. Run is behind me.
I'm gonna die.
Good job. I gotta hide for a second.
Alright, I'll be back.
A little bit of heals. Queen's behind. Two in front of me here in point. I'm going for Queen.
Got her. Bob is going to our spawn.
Yeah, Bob's pretty far behind. He'll probably do damage. Just be careful of that, but should be good.
Nah, he's...
I didn't think she leveled most of the prize. Thank you. Glad you've been enjoying. Okay, here we go.
He's chilling.
Yeah, Bob is vibing back there. Still kind of stacked for now. Okay, I'll save my ult for survivability after this. The idea here is just to stay on point as long as I can, buy some time, and then reset.
We almost have 5 points.
60 seconds left.
Time to hunt them down.
Nice, huge pick.
The idea was correct. I'm just a boss on moving. Alright, I'll be up in about 10 seconds, and then if we just win the next team fight, we win it. Vision? Yeah, I mean, the ultimate, I survived during it, so that was what I wanted, right? You know what I mean? Back soon. I'm ready. Okay, I'm almost here. Someone's underneath us behind flanking, it sounds like? They can't go anywhere after that. They're stuck there, so you can only deal with that.
3.5.
No point long. Should be good.
Glad they see 9.
GG's, good job, team. There you go. Good D.Va game. And then again, that was teammates came together, said what they thought the issue was. We all adapted, worked together, and it went well. Just like that. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we did it. Use good teamwork and had some good time. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cool. Oh. Play again. Let's go. Communicate in Overwatch? Yeah, I got to communicate in Overwatch. You know what I mean? What's it about? Way too chill. Thanks for the 21 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, I got a support game? All right, here's my moment. I'm trying a different version of the Lucio build if I get to round 5. We'll start with that
21. 21. Shout out to emongg and all my fellow cancers.
Thank you for the 21 months. Way too chill. So yes, we just recently tried a build here. So I'm gonna go with this one. This one's where you get ult a little bit quicker, so I want to see how it goes. Yeah. I'm ready. Let's do this. Yep.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. These are teams you could only dream of. Welcome to the Armory.
Okay, so they started off with the beat drop build, which is pretty good. But my vision is, what if I go with my crowd pleaser reverb into beat drop? We're gonna try it out and see how it plays. Okay, so it could go well, it might not. Oh, wrong one. There we go. We're good. We'll see how it is. I've seen a lot of Junker Queen in my games today. Been nice. I believe I got a support queue.
Almost time for the first round.
You know, we'll see.
The arena is calling.
Okay, I'm ready.
20 seconds left.
Does Lucio feel easier to play in third person? I think it's gonna be up to the person playing Lucio, but I like the extra vision, so I can kind of know when to heal a little bit better, especially with like just seeing more on the map. You know what I mean? do it.
Fighting.
3,
2, 1, go. Alrighty. See how this goes. Always a good start when your Mei blocks your team off at the beginning, so everybody's kind of vibing. The idea here is to eventually go with the alt power build later on. So it's very similar. And I'll try to go with similar items that I saw. Oh, wow. That was weird. Got the Moira off the map. Good start. Healing you up as much as I can. Into the boop. There it is. Got him. Again, it's all about attack speed here, chat, right? Ooh. One beat. There it is. Get aggressive. You know, we took a lot of damage there. Because of the Freya, I will admit. Still could be winnable if I keep my queen alive during this. Ooh, no. Definitely not. Yeah. Freya. That's okay. Get a lot of healing done, though. That's nice. Came here for my Junkrat build video. Show me your Junkrat. My Junkrat's amazing. I don't know what you're saying. I'm an Unreal Junkrat gamer, so better watch out. Going in. Chilling. Oh, damn. When Moira's hitting shots like that, I gotta maneuver a little bit better. That's on me, 100%. Here we go, let's do it. Thank you for the res. I won't have beaten time, I don't think. Got it. Queen's out of position now. Looping queen in. Quick kill queen. Good job. They res Moira though, so be careful of that on high. I gotta get the heals up on point. Going for Ashe with you. Ashe is one, dead. Moira's low behind, and then there's a Freya that's pretty low too. Mercy right there. Ugh. Man, they all want me. Holy crap! Here we go. How's it going, Dad? How you been? Up and beat on point again. On Queen. Queen's low. Because I remember during the summary of that video too, it was explained like, oh, you can get like two or three beats around, if I recall correctly. And I'm like, I think you can still do that with this build, right? Like, I still think you can do that with this build, right? But then, you know what I mean? How's it going, crap? So then, like, you can eventually get the quicker beats, but I can build into, like, an earlier kind of, you know, pretty solid ability power build, and I can build up my stadium cash so that way when I get to that item, it will be good. So, that's why we do it that way, you know? Yep.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cage the pressure and who will come out on top?
Let's do it. Get these dibs. I hope. That is the hope, that we get these dibs. Also, I don't know if you heard me early, crap. I'm gonna do as long as I don't get up like super late tomorrow. I'm gonna probably do a couple hour rest of React. But I did. I reacted to the tank one. I did both the stadium ones. So tomorrow I'm aiming to do. Play the game, and then 1 or 2 more of the YouTube videos. All right, we're catching up on everything. So, and also I'll talk about the narration thing. One second.
3, 2,
And I have one more addition to that crap. I'll tell you in a second. We react a little bit. All right, let's go. We're gonna go in. And I can use an early boost here. I don't think they're gonna be worried about that too much. There you go. Boop them away. Here it is. Again, use my boop whenever I, put the heals up now. Boop a couple of them back. Moria's one behind. Got Moria. I want to go up there and use my boop for heals. I don't really need to be too aggressive with it. There you go. Queen on me. Might get me, actually. Nope. Mercy low. And now I'm close to my first beat. How's it progressing? I'll explain that in between rounds on the house stuff. Or actually remind me, 22 Forever, after this game, if you're still here. Second. Good job. Speeding this out. Again, speeding this out, and I can still use my right click to heal. See? This is with one boot. After the game, yes. There is a Bob on point. I'll try to keep you alive as much as I can. I know there's a Moira on you. Moira's dead. See if I can... Okay, I'm going for a risk-reward play. Ah! Does that boop him away? Absolutely does not. Okay, we're good. First one. Nice. Queen on point. Queen's one. Oh, that's not good. Damn, we didn't get that queen. Good play.
I want that robot back. Let's go.
60 seconds remaining.
Next round.
I just spelled sense wrong there. Completely, crap, but is what it is. Did I get my coffee? I already have my coffee. Yep.
Let's go.
Okay, healing my teammates. Get beat. Speed our team now. Sit on point. Nice mail. I'm on the queen with you. There you go. Good job. Wait for it. Good job. Okay, so now round 3, I get reverb, right?
Check the standings. 2-0. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next, the teams are facing off in clash.
Do you wish I would do a good Ramacha video? One day I will. Ramacha's on my next hero I want to do. I making guides, I like doing them, but I get like, it's just a me thing. Sometimes I just get into the flow of like playing and I just forget to do stuff. Not forget to do stuff, but I just don't. I usually hop off stream. Okay, so now, I mentioned earlier, I've been doing a bit more survivability. So I've hit that 50% mark now. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to grab Vitality here. What this does, it gives me a little bit extra armor. So now I'm a little bit tankier on a map right here that wouldn't be as good on Lucio here. I find that, especially on this map, I fall over immediately. So why not give myself a little bit extra survivability? I still have a good amount of ability power, right? So I can keep the team fight going, and then we go from there, you know? So.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Can you see the lifetime stadium cash you've made? That'd be kind of cool to see. I don't know if that data's in the game, but that would be. I would love to see that data. That'd be kind of fun, right? I feel like that'd be kind of fun, at least. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of fun.
3, 2,
let's go. Speed boosting the team. So then if this does get to, like, let's say, around 5, I would then get the other ability with the L. I know this is, like, not exactly the build they were going for, but I think this is a better build path for it that will lead to really good results. So now I have 2 boops, so I can be a little bit more aggressive. Remember. There you go. Damn. That's my fault. I could have just taught myself with a little bit of heals and then went back in. Like, my armor would have kept me alive, I think. The armor, I think it's a projectile, so the armor still does, it does a lot to projectile, but it would have been better. Either way, it was fine. Yeah.
Switching track. Understood.
No one can stop me!
They're pushing forward to objective A.
They're in here. Oh! Got you a heal, there you go. Now I gotta hide for a second. Still though, much more tankiness here, and then I can probably keep my team alive during this with one more boop. Going with beat now, going in, beaten. Moira's dead. Remember, even during speed boost, this power heals. So I can utilize the ability to speed boost while also keeping my teammates healed. Now that's my queen being too aggro, but you know, my team might have went too aggro here. I gotta go for a double boop victory. Ah, I got him! I don't know if that was enough, though. Ah, damn. Oh. Yep. So, crap, what we'll do, by the way, since I'm streaming tomorrow, on Sunday, I'll take that game and I'll do that, okay? And we'll see how it goes. And we'll do the tips in there that I see as we go, and then we'll try that out, okay? Does that sound good? And then we'll go with like a next week release of that and see how it is. That'd be kind of fun to try, and if it goes well, I'm down to do those more. Because those are a little bit easier to do than like the full-blown guides. Yep, okay, cool. Let's try that out. Cool, cool, cool. I we're on the same page about that. No, no, Sunday I'm gonna record something like off-screen. Got Queen's Purple too, so you had a lot of on that ult. Nice ult. I'm gonna go for the Ashe on high ground that's on you. Try to keep you alive. Got you with beat. There you go. You don't need to even get the Queen or the Ashe if you don't want to. I'll help you, but there you go. Come back to help you, May. Yeah, they might have enough on me. Damn. Thank you for the Soldier Rocket AP build. It carried you to All-Star. Let's go. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to give people builds that are like, not just go weapon power and hit your shots. Like, you know, a lot of just like fun builds. So, and again, part of that's community too. I mean, the community's been submitting a lot of builds to me too and been super helpful there. So, a lot goes to people who have been submitting me builds too. Like, it's not even all just me at that point. Like, people have been like, hey, I like this cool build. I check it out. I try to make it better or say it's great to begin with, and then that's it. So, you know, credit goes there too. You know?
The score is 2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
That's fine. That was a rough round. I generally expect that. At the same time, this allows us to build off of this and see if we can make this build work when we get to that, you know, more stuff. So, you want to see me play that Zen build? Yes, I do, but I had two games today that I had to do. One was Lucio and one was Zen. I started with Lucio, then I did a React, then I did a Zenyatta. So now we're gonna kind of like circle back and then do that after. Okay, get rid of the armor now. This is where it gets interesting because I need to get #1 single now. I kind of forgot to get it earlier. Then I'm gonna build into... There's one other item I really like here that I think would go well. Yeah, you know what? Go with Rust Stung. Again, I'm experimenting with a little bit more tankiness and seeing how it plays. Alright? With these builds. I know, that's the problem is like, those queue times in support are like brutal. It's like so long, so sometimes it can be difficult to get some good value out of that, and you know what I mean? Which is, it feels bad. Yep. After this game, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly and keep going. Yeah. That's where I'm at. You know?
The armory is about to close.
Let's do it, baby. I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, and speed boost. Here we go. A little bit tankier. Oh! Not tanky enough. I got rolled there, my bad. Thank you. Yeah, Queen and our backline use both the movement cooldowns too. So. Mercy out of position on point. Heal boosting. Beat in. Good job. Here we go. And then we're gonna just keep doing the same thing. Got beat going in. Queen's 1. Ashe in front of me here with Moira. Both in this room. Good job. Come back here in a second to heal up a little bit. Again, worth using my boop whenever I see fit, which is a lot of the time because it's a quick cooldown. And now I wait on my cooldown. I don't need it yet. Give myself HP. Queen's gonna have ult in their team. Should be able to survive that because of Rust Tongue. Yeah. I want to go over here. Huge Queen ult. I'm going in with you, speeding us. Really the Bob. Nice, good job. Okay, and then now, what I normally would do is it's called Megaphone. I'm going to experiment with the, if I get my beat quicker, like the 20% one, how does that play? And we'll try that out and then go from there, you know? Sound good? Right? So normally I'd get this one, which is really good, by the way. Like, Megaphone is really good here. But for the sake of trying out this build, I'm going to try the beat drop one. Adds a little bit more fun to it. Now, the question is, do I go tankier? I think so. I think, you know what? No. What I'll do is this. I will grab the crystal item, which I think is important to get. Then I'm going to grab myself armor here, and then the rest of the game, any item I add on is going to be tankiness. So we'll see if this goes well, all right? Name of this build? It's like the boop build. You just do this. And someone had used this build, but kind of went a different route with it, so I wanted to kind of see what it would be like if I adjusted it a little bit and then tried it out. And yeah, this is actually the first time we're trying it out, and this is actually a perfect game for it because it's a 3-to-1 game. I get to see how it scales into a round 5, which during the Spectate I was talking about how I think round 5 is where it would really pick up. So let's see how it feels. Let's see if I get beat a lot and go from there. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it, all right?
Fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
All right.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Do this, do that. Go here. Let's do it, baby. It's called boop and beat. Oh, like with the ollie? Yeah, that can work. I can agree with that.
And victory is in reach. 3, 2,
1, and go. Speed boost the team. What's a better duo? Me and getting rolled by a Freya in the first 3 seconds, or I got nothing else? I just needed to say that. My bad. I just like to get rolled by a Freya in the first 2 seconds every time. And then pulled in by a Queen, so I start off slow. Yep. Close to beat already. Already 70 on beat. So I can see it being good there. Yeah, that's been happening a lot, Megan. How's it going? Oh, here we go.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Yeah, I can see it with the crystal combined with the beat one. It was going in. Oh, I did the damage to Queen. Queen's low. I didn't even mean to do that. I forgot that existed. I landed on the Queen's head with the beat and all the ability power up. Dude, I'm already 50 on beat. I got beat in 5. We'll go in again with beat. Get ready. Popping beat now. Going. There it is. Or is that there? Queen could die in point. Good job. Healing up the team. Speeding this in. Frey is dead in a second. There you go. 20 on my next beat. Got beaten 20. Pop beat. I didn't get it on you, Queen, sorry. Oh, no, I did apparently. Cool. Their Queen's purple. That's it, they got me. So I've gotten a lot during this, huh? That's what I was trying to say. It feels strong in that sense, right? Alright, regroup.
That was just a sound check.
Damn, I couldn't. Oh, that's gonna be a... No, I just tried to boop to see if I could heal somebody on my team. The good news is I definitely get beat really quickly in this build. The bad news is that if they win the round, then I don't win the round, you know? Damn, let's try. That was like, what, 3 beats? Yeah, so I can see the value of this. I go tanky again. By the way, I 100% go tanky right now. I think that's going to be the direct play here, and I think we're going to be good. Yep. Let's do it.
Up next, time to face off in control.
In control. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, good there, good there. Okay, and then we're gonna sell the armor there. I don't need any more. I think I'm on the correct path here. I'm gonna go. Unironically, I wonder if Martian Mender. No, not really, because. Or reduction field. I think reduction field's fine, and then go from there. Yep.
Down, and it's safe to say the teams are in.
It's been a good game for this. Stadium cash is looking pretty good. I'm getting my ult pretty quickly, so. Get it done, baby. I'm ready.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I'm ready.
The armory is closing shortly. This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
Here we go.
2, 1.
Speed boost. I'm not gonna wall ride out of range of my teammates. Get them up there. Go back into this. Okay, I will not get rolled by a Freya. There we go. I will not get rolled by a Freya. Well, not yet. In the first 2 seconds. I will get rolled by Freya, but it won't happen yet. There you go. Actually, an underrated part of this build against the Moira is that technically with the reduction field, right? I would, in theory, just constantly be at lower damage reduction. I have beat. Yeah, I get beat quickly with that. And then the reduction field with the Moira orbs is basically, dude, with the Moira orb, reduction field here is really strong. I just realized. It's basically keeping me at that extra 10% reduced damage the whole time. Ready? Going with beat 3, 2, going now. Let's go. Oh, Queen's kind of stuck behind. Got Queen. There you go. Going back to heal up the team. Got you healed during the res. You might get rolled there. see on beat. I have beat. We can stay here. Going in. I beat on the queen's head. They're low. Move queen into us. Really behind us. I turn around with ult. Get ready. Queen's low. See though, chat, because I have the reduction field, now that ultimate from Frey doesn't kill me. Yep. And I would have had another beat. Yep, I like that. I think we found the direct path on this one. I think that's the way to do it. Because I basically have beat the whole time. I have survivability with the reduction field and Rustong. So that way, like, towards the end of that, I don't get rolled. And then I just constantly heal over and over again. So I think that's the way to do it. I love the concept they did. I just changed it a little bit, and I love that as a round 5 one. Although I don't think you can go wrong with Megaphone also with round 7. Build a build, yeah. I don't think you can go wrong with that. And a little bit of a side tip is that if there's a Moira, apparently I forgot with the Moira orbs with a reduction field, I can basically just be like tankier the whole time. So there you go. Heck yeah, that was awesome. It was fun to try that. The build, I gotta go pee anyway, so I'll probably make one more coffee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll queue up for another game. You want the stadium one? Here you go. Write this down right now, and then I'll be right back. Okay, so house update. House update, because you were asking. Basically, right now, it's looking like end of September, maybe into early October. Again, we have a meeting on Tuesday, which should give me a general idea, but it sounds like, yeah, it's getting delayed even more. So, yeah. We'll see, though. It could be sooner, but we were told, like, you know, we definitely are thinking September. We don't think any earlier than that, but there's a chance the new project manager, who's also the president, is gonna say end of September. And what I've learned is if it's end of September, it probably goes into October. So that's where we're at right now. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. That's the build if you want to go there, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll BRB and we'll go from there. Be back. we're back this way, everybody. Oh. Cue back up. Hope you're all enjoying. Like I said, very chill day. Obviously, we're in that downtime of like, you know, waiting for mid-season. I don't even know when the next Twitch drops will be either. So whenever we get those dates, we'll let people know. Yeah, it's a very chill time. He says the construction. The only problem we ran into was this, like, and I think the frustrating part, listen, I understand there's delays and stuff. I'm not one to get, like, super angry about that or anything. The problem we ran into is that so we had a previous time in where we would ask them, like, hey, like, when's the move going to happen? And they're like, no, we're like, it says September on the website. And they're like, yeah, that's not accurate at all. So we meet with them. They go, yeah, it's going to be like end of July. Like, you know, maybe at the very least mid-August. Now it's, you see what I'm saying? So, like, the problem we might run into is that we may not have a place. Because they weren't giving us those direct answers, we didn't really know how to extend our lease. So there's a chance we just don't have anywhere to go because they kept telling us prior to that, and then now here we are. So that's kind of the problem that we've ran into is, like, we just don't, I might not have, like, an apartment then. So, which I guess is my fault because, like, I didn't really know how that process works. I should have just said heck it and done the extra, like, whatever amount and then just hope for the best. But that's on me, I guess. I just didn't. I'm new to that. Okay, let's play an Ashe game. I've been going tankier Ashe. It's been pretty good. All right. Let's do this. But stadium's a really fun part of Overwatch, in my opinion. Yep. Thank you, by the way, crap. Perfect.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. Everyone could use
good here, good there. Weapon, boom. No, not weapon power. It goes ability power, attack speed, armor. There you go. Congratulations on All-Stars in Stadium. Let's go. Yeah, Stadium's really fun. I enjoy it. Yeah. Let's go.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Not long now until the teams lock in.
Extremely exciting cactus. Game time, baby.
2,
1, and go.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Now remember, this build is very, like, I'm going to become tanky at a certain point. The problem is I think that D.Va might run missile build, so I definitely need to be even tankier, but it's kind of worked. I didn't reload fully, so. D.Va's half. Damn. Good job by there, Freya. I'm playing against a lot of Freya today. There must have been, like, some agreement to going with Freya.
Get the best of me. I have the lead. Take it back. I strike you down.
I have no idea what.
D.Va flew in here.
Just wait.
I'm waiting, don't worry. Dude, that's so jarring on the scope. Holy crap. I hate it because it makes me never want to use the actual scope on that. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's just like going in from third to first. Ugh. So this way? And on the team. Yeah, I tried.
We have to get him back.
Yep. Back soon?
60 seconds left.
Okay, let's go.
set.
Don't let them move their barricades.
Oh, I'm trying here. Good job, good job. Okay, winnable game. We have Mayo. Could be a game-winning Mayo. I think there is somebody behind us, so I'm trying to look.
Venture on the right.
Venture, that'd be interesting. Fortunately, I'm the one on the... I gotta wait on the team. Come behind me. Good job. Right here's somebody. Freya's behind still. Right thing. Yeah. There's a diva up there too. Bridge. Freya.
Diva low?
Diva's low, yep. Diva's one. D-Mac Diva. Should be a Freya around here somewhere. There's the Freya.
Don't let Mercy res that.
Mercy is pretty low. Good job. Nice. Good effective round by the team. I'm happy with that. Let's keep it rolling. Let's go, baby. Let's keep it going.
Next up, the teams are going head-to-head in Control. Time for the teams to gear up. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Okay, here we go. Round 2, I'm gonna grab Nano Cola.
Teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Armor HP, ability power, attack speed. There we go. Again, I'm learning to be tankier in these rounds. Has been more beneficial for me than just falling over in the matter of 2 seconds, you know? Which has been nice. Yeah.
Three, two, one.
And go. Let's do it. Well, yeah, next season you get all those heroes. Yep, what are you talking about? Diva's really low still. Ah, damn, I could have done more there. Thank you.
You won't get the best of me.
Dude, my dynamites are so bad. That's why I can't wait for the next one. That gives me all the... Loaders on the back right. No one saw that. Got the soldier. I might be dead of the Freya, though. They're just running down. Damn. And Mercy rezzed all that. Huge. Absolutely getting dominated by a Freya in Stadium. Let's go, baby.
I ain't a quitter.
Whoa, talk about a game changer.
Thanks.
All right, Diva's low too. Might have all, obviously. Here we go. Not bad.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Back soon.
Let me handle it.
Enemy here. Enemy here.
Here we go. I'm back.
Orbital ray is ready to fight.
One right side.
They're all right side, a bunch of them. Yeah, good job. Freya's pretty low too. Oh no! Freya with their 800th ultimate might be.
That's a high score for sure for Diva. Overtime.
Alright. Damn, rough start. That was my bad. But when I hit dynamite, it's completely okay. But good news is, chat, we're about to level up right now. All because of a power. That's it. We're going to level up purely because of a power coming up. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Look at our MVPs. Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, let's do this. So this is where I go out with a bang. And then I drop some items now. I'm going to grab stack sticks. I'm going to grab nano cola. I should have enough in survivability to grab convert to armor again. And then I'm going to go armor again. And then there we go. So now I should be better here. Snowman, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
The armory is closing shortly.
Here we go. Let's do it, baby.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Alright, Diva's on a mech. Soldier's top right with a baby Diva. Soldier's one. Nice job. I knew someone was going to peek that way. I don't know where. Diva's one behind us. Diva's one. Diva's on rocket build, so if Diva turns their back to me at all, I can shred him. I actually stayed there for a little bit too long. I used to get the coach gun one round two, but it just feels like it isn't as good. I bobbed, which means that they really can only push into the team, then away from the team. Might work out. We'll see.
Let's take him to the wasteland. Heroes never die.
That's how you bring it.
Back soon. Well, this is awkward. Well, you know, what do you do at that point when you get a kill and you just can't? You're like, yep, well,
They have taken the robot.
I was just stuck there. I'm like, all right, well, all right.
From the bone orchard. My ultimate is charging.
30 seconds remaining.
They're moving the barricade. Stop them.
I would normally flank here, but I think a D.Va would isolate me. Wonderful. D.Va on point. I dynamited a few of them on the high ground, and it should re-dynamite in a second, so I might even do more dynamite damage there, which at the very worst will get me a bomb. Looks like whatever they had, they already got rid of. Be back soon.
Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way. I get the idea.
Freya's got ult.
Don't let them take the lead.
Am I on 10? Oh, no. Hide for now. My Bob fell over in 2 seconds. Feels good. You on point. Nice picks. D.Va's pretty low. I gotta hide. That's why I'm just not over-peeking them. Freya got me. Nice play by the Freya. I'm glad that we're seeing a lot of Freyas today. I've seen nothing but Freya. Good help by our queen. Thank you for the res. Appreciate it. Such a weird sequence. Thankfully, I dynamited a few of them on point, but I think we still might lose it. Just because our target focus is a little bit off. Yeah, sure is.
Score.
Okay.
1-2. Quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, it's time for Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right, here we go. Sell these items. Get the Champions Kit there. Grab Nano Cola. Grab Ability Power. Grab Survivability. Let's redo this. Get rid of this one. Convert 100 health to armor. Keep the armor there. And then grab, I don't know, some extra ammo. Okay, there we go. I need to stay survivability here because I will not survive the rocket build. Have they fixed the dynamite throw-in bug yet? They have not.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Let's do this, Chef. What's the bug? You'll like your dynamite will just, you won't see an animation anymore. It's just like a, it actually, it got me, it rolled me a few times yesterday where like I didn't even realize I threw the dynamite because of that. You like the coach gun build with the double coach? I agree. I've been experimenting with the double coach gun going into round 5. I've been switching up the build a little bit. Usually I would do the triple dynamite one round 5. But I'm experimenting to see how it goes later on into like a survivability style. Because a lot of the time what happened was it was kind of very glass cannon all in. Players got better at dealing with that. So I'm trying something else different here. But yes. Yeah, there's a lot of animation stuff. I mean, I saw Sigma do the same thing earlier with a rock. Like it's, okay, they're going to be going right side. Watch out. They have the, yeah. There it is. Yeah, I can't survive that. That's the build I'm talking about. Even with like full, the armor doesn't matter there because... The armor doesn't matter there because this is the D.Va build that is probably, I mean, not probably, one of the best builds right now in the game. Now that the Juno build got nerfed a little bit, it's really strong. Very glass cannony though, so if people can look for the glass cannon aspect of it, it can go well, but otherwise this is kind of what happens. You can see that the HP on D.Va 2 going down really quickly, so. Damn.
The team needs to fall back to objective A.
You won't get the best of me. Helden sterben nicht.
Damn, dude, I just... D.Va's low, gonna probably have all their rocket build. Yep. Unfortunately, only downside is I wanted to tell my teammates they had the D.Va ult, but there's two people who are... There's two people who are in voice right now, chat. I bet you can imagine who, based off of who died of the D.Va ult. Because the moment I said that, I saw other people start running away. Yep. I'll be back soon. Here we go. People will not have ult now. John, I'm trying to save this Bob for middle point. I think we're going to need it. Here we go. Good job.
We're advancing to objective B.
Dynamite of the few. Dynamite of the few again. Nice pick. Throw that there with the dynamite. There's gonna be 3 that pop in front. I can technically shoot the dynamite on the floor. There you go. I'm just gonna stay on point. See, that was... Did I just have the animation glitch with the dynamite? They go here, I can shoot them. Good job. I had enough time to boop the D.Va up in there. Good round. Good recovery by the team. I was happy with that one. That was a solid recovery.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, time to face off in control. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, now we're gonna go with double-barreled survivability. Where I'm gonna grab the reduction field. Grab Nano Cola now to make up for the there. There we go. We're good. Still tanky. Let's go. Keep it rolling, baby. We can do this, chat. Keep it rolling. I am ready.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Yep. I remember hearing that song as a kid, DB. Phone right here.
Only 20 seconds remaining.
Also, chat, I do plan on doing a short stream tomorrow to catch up on some React content stuff. Tomorrow's my cousin is graduating. It's he already graduated, but it's his party. So I didn't find out about it till last minute. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. But I'll probably get to do a morning stream to kind of get some stuff done in the morning. So probably a 3-4 hour stream in the morning tomorrow. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Let's do it, baby. Graduated. Congratulations. Let's go. I doubt that's what you did, but I would be careful of that. Here we go. Now that I got the reduction field, I'll take a little bit less damage against that Freya, which should allow for me to have more survivability here, which is nice. Leviathan, thanks to the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. did nothing there in general. Missed every possible capability of doing anything with my abilities. Yeah, there we go. D.Va's low. Seemed like a pretty solid dynamite right there. They were gonna go to point, so I just popped. Here we go. There we go. Ray's above us somewhere, I think. Unless I got to spawn. Nope, yeah, definitely above us. Get it back up. Surprise the fray on the high ground. Oh, okay, they got me, but doing a bunch of damage now. I love the extra survivability I do have, though. It feels like it makes this build stronger. VHD, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, VHD.
I wish this Shuna would just fucking heal.
I'm surprised her Juno. Sweet group. Go. Dude, I gotta hit that. Even our spawn, I'm kind of stuck here because there's a fray on me. Okay, we're good. Got a kill. I'm gonna ball point in 2. Yeah, they're gonna rocket bomb down in 2, I think. Oh, that dynamite might get D.Va low. Our May's close to ult. We have a Mercy coming to point. That's a good res. I actually like that res idea. Unfortunately, the D.Va has rockets, so... yeah. Damn. I'm doing the damage now. That's the good news. That is the good news here. I'm doing damage. I just can't... I gotta win a round. I can do this. I think.
Coming up next, who's ready to start the push? What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
It's a good question. I don't know what tactics we'll come up with. We'll figure it out, though. Okay, so now that we're in this round, I think we stick with survivability. I think I grab Rustung and then just grab myself. Yep, I'm doing the right play here. I think we're going the right way here. Because now I have survivability. Like, I prevent what they do. Again, I can still get rolled, right? Like, I still get rolled by D.Va's rockets, but everything else I'm fine against now. So it's like, there's really no building around the rocket build as much as I would like to. So I just try this, you know what I mean? So.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1.
Yep. 10k overheal survivability perk is cool. Yes, you're talking about the injection one? That one's cool, but I'm going to use Bob a little bit more, so it's hard to do. Unless you're thinking about something else. Yeah. There you go. We did res soldier. D.Va's low, D.Va's low. Try to boop the D.Va's play. D.Va should be demeched in a second, at least. Soldier on the bridge still. Hit with a dynamite. One shot, one shot. Damn, I don't think Juno saw me. Damn. Almost made that work, too. That was great. I mean, our queen might actually be able to ult and point. I think they're going... Oh, wrong button. Queen did ult. I mean, that's winnable. Yeah, I was going to say, like, you get at least a kill there. D.Va shouldn't get an ult kill late. Oh, never mind. Pull this over the top. I can't. No, not even worth pushing. Yep. Not even worth pushing that. Just wait. There you go.
Enemies starting to move their barricade.
Wait on the team. D.Va use rockets. All right, Bob in a second. Good job. There you go. That's how you do it. Because remember, one thing that gets lost in this build is you also do more damage if you dynamite them first, then coach gun. So sometimes I forget about that during this build, which is really effective. This is why I like the tankiness, though. All right, a little bit tankier. I have high ground for Mercy.
Let's give him a fighting chance.
D.Va above on high. Nice job. Good ult. There it is. That combo is, oh, I bet. D-Mac to D.Va. Remember, D.Va's a glass cannon in this comp, so. Yeah. There you go. Good job. Okay, next round. Survivability is key. I think I have enough survivability now, chat, to where I'm going to swap over my stuff and change to something else. All right? So let's do that.
Next up, get ready for control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I'm ready, chat. Okay, next up we sell the armor here. Who do I want to go here? You know what? Let's go with molten munitions. There we go. No, I have an idea. Reload one. I'm gonna do the reload one. I'm just gonna try something here. Yep. And then, Phantasmic Flux. Let's do it. I like Phantasmic Flux. Yep. Oh, reload speed blue? Is there a reload speed blue one? That one I might not know of. Ooh, good call. Get rid of Phantasmic Flux, pick up the reload speed with the heal. Good call. So now I can, like, be a little bit more up center there, and I get healed a ton during that. This will be interesting. We'll see. This will be interesting.
The armory is closing shortly. This is it. Victory is in reach, but which team will seize it? 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Probably afford the 20 better. Oh, really? I didn't know. My bad. I just saw that item and I went for it. But we'll see how it goes, you know? My bad. That's on me. A little bit too aggro. Did a lot of damage, but I don't need to do that. Save it for when they dive me, not for like just to see if I can tank it, right? My bad. Bring it out. Everybody here almost. Okay. I wanted the D.Va to use DM on that. There we go. A weird sequence here, I must say. Oh no! I dropped the dynamite on the floor though. Yeah, I like how I got 6,500 damage done, but I just couldn't get a kill. Although I do like the way that build goes. I think I had a rough start to that, and that's on me. I played that a little bit rough at the beginning. So. Maybe get like slows on them next time or something would be my next step. But I definitely misplayed my item choice towards the end there. Yep. I definitely hecked up on that side of things. All right, Riku, go again. Yeah, I was going to say, go on the slow build maybe there. I think I made myself almost too tanky. Like, the reason why I got rolled at the beginning is because I got a little bit too aggro. I know why there. I think I made myself too tanky. I think I would have been okay not getting, like... I don't think I needed, like, Rust Stung. I could have kept the reduction field one and then bought, like, another item for, like, slows and, like, been a little more utility-based. But that's a part of learning the build, so... Yeah, I can put the win-loss back for you. I got you. There you go. Sorry, I just kind of left it up there and kind of forgot. Well, people have mentioned it, and I just left it there anyway. There you go. Should be good now. Should be good. Yep. All right, let's go. Back to back. You like running the weapon power build? Actually, yeah, if I was more into the zoom and in as, you know. But, yeah, not so much, you know? We'll see.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
All right, we got a DPS game here. Assemble our team. I honestly did not know I had a game. I was minimized for a second. So whatever I got, I got. I hope it's not Genji. Please tell me I'm on the Mei side of this and not the Genji side. Oh.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Oh boy.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium.
Okay.
These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the
how do I start with the melee build again? I forgot. It's been a while since I last played Genji.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully. We're just getting started, and it's
gain. Okay, and then armor and siphon gloves, I imagine. Okay, let's try that. Oh boy. Oh, we're in for a treat. We are in for a treat with this one, chat. Oh boy. Good luck to us.
The armory is closing shortly. 3,
2, 1, and go. Little Beaver, did you get some sleep? He's still just vibing. I don't know what I'm doing on Genji here, so I know it's melee Genji, but... Okay, cool. Yep. Might build a melee Mike. Probably melee Mike, because I didn't mean to pick Genji. I just kind of ended up on Genji. So, yeah. Pretty much where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, my Genji's pretty awesome. So. My bad. My bad. I thought we were going up, and I'm like, yeah, this is my moment. Nope. Not one bit. Running in.
Heroes never die. Nano boost administered.
Meet your fate.
I would like to think, Chad, that I absolutely shredded that round. Like, straight up. Like, we won that because I dominated. Right? Not because my teammates shredded. Yeah, still a big deal. I have 90 FOV. I think I have it set to 80 FOV. It's like a good in-between. Just joshing around. Thanks for the 4 months of the Prime. So thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Thanks for the 4 months.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, there we go. What's the item I need to get now? Weapon power.
Safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Ambusher optics, I think? I don't know. I think that's the one. Let's do it.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I'm ready for these dubs, chat, hopefully.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
This is such a cool Genji skin. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Let's go. I'm ready. Problem with the melee build nowadays is I feel like so many people just know how to play against it. So, like, the moment they see you, they're just like, yep, I know what to do here. Oh, God. So, like, really good Genjis make it work. I can't even get behind them. Yep. I would like to just get behind him. I did. Yeah. I gotta remember that I went for their DPS. I need to try to go for their, we go for, like, their Ashe or something rather than their DPS there. That's on me. Next soon? I'm doing nothing this round. I can't even get to him. I'm taking, like, 6,000 damage. I guess maybe this just be the map itself for them. It was low. one! Hey, listen, I got one, chat, okay? That's all it takes, baby. Watch out for these blades.
Let's move.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Red Eyes, thanks for the 20 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Happy Friday, Mong and chat. Hope you have a great weekend.
We have a great weekend, too. Ben's one on stairs. Yeah, I got into the health back room. Back away. Not worth pushing that. Teammates know they're there. It went all the way around. I've realized that supports are really hard to 1v1, aren't they? I got kind of stuck there. Oh, apparently they gave him the map. Damn, that's kind of frustrating that they give them that extra, like, second there, but at the same time, that's my fault. Nice. Whew. I mean, I'm not saying I played that well. I just noticed it's hard to get that 1v1. I need to, like, get a lot of cooldowns out. But that's not a support issue. That's a playstyle issue on my side. Got to readjust how I play that. Yeah. Got to readjust how I play it.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
All right. Sounds good. What do I get next? I don't know. Kind of more healing?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
I don't know. Whatever, I don't. And then is melee damage weapon power?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
We'll see. See how this goes. Queen Valkyrie, thanks for the 27 months with the Prime. So thank you, Bisha. Thanks. I have no idea. Yeah, 3 to 4 shots from the side is a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. You know? Let's try that out. I'm ready. Get these dubs.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Wonderful start. Yep. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Good res, though. Oh, yeah. I'm resetting. Not letting you get that stadium cash. They get the stadium cash, but let's pretend they don't. Okay, we'll be back in a second. Also, we'll get a drawn stadium. I haven't had one. Don't know if it's possible or not.
My duty calls.
Almost back. Free fell back. Huh? And this Ashe does not want to deal with. Let me deal with their back. Holy crap! Their whole team is. Of course, when I'm trying to get people to go I'm like, dude, I really love that Kitsune that slows you. People are like, no, I don't want to use that. It's not good. I go up against Kiriko, immediately go slow there. You only do the 1 power boost melee, but attack speed works just fine. Okay, so I'll go attack speed then. That's cool. Here we go. Weapon power doesn't boost melee? Okay. It's so weird how it works. It's like so inconsistent across heroes that like I get confused. Because isn't it on Diva weapon power does that or something? Like, I have no idea anymore. I'm gonna do this so that way the Zen... I wanted to stay on that Zen ult so that way because they have the Zen ult that cancels it, so that's why I did that. Gives them a little bit more HP, but they have the Zen ult that they can like cancel it, so I just wanted to... So it buffs weapon power Diva, but not... I have no idea. I feel like our team played a little bit too aggro here for... We just had 3, we would have had it. Here go no TP. Low. Here go TP point, low. Ashes bottom left. There you go. Is Genji dash build any good? This is my first time playing Genji since like they launched Stadium. I could not tell you. But I won? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say, chat? Dominant mercy rule game out of me on Genji. I don't want to be, no, I don't want to brag. Pretty much shredded that game. I'm not surprised, you know? Not surprised. Yep. Yeah. All right, let's go again. Can I go into the range? What, to test the melee thing? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, yeah. Where's it at? Training, practice range, stadium. All right. Genji. All right, right-click on this bot. No weapon power. That's where the HP bar is, right near the B. Weapon power, just give me, I don't know. I don't want to do the increased melee damage. Okay. Ready? It works. Weapon power, it buffs melee. There you go. See? It's just, it does. Yep. So that I did it right then. Okay, so they must have, they fixed it recently with Diva, so there you go. Yeah, it works with Cassie. Yeah, because Baby Diva, I'm going weapon power, and I had a couple times where I like two-shot people with melee, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. So there you go. It does work that way. Yeah. Now we know. Easy. Cool. All right. All right, so a DPS game, Soldier 76 time. It's a Diva day. I played some Diva already. Yeah. I go between Diva and Sigma, and I just play what I can get right now. I just hit Legend on Tank again, which was, I probably should have been there sooner. And then, yeah, I think we're on our way to Legend on DPS. I'm acute all rolls, though, so whatever I get, I get. Oh, Genji? Absolutely not. Did I upload the video during stream? Sounds like, yep, that was all me. No, I have a whole awesome editing team that does all that stuff, so if a video gets uploaded, that's why. Yeah.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't more excited. With these players, it's sure to be an exciting match.
All right, they have a Zarya, Zen, Juno. Okay. And I'm running Soldier. I can make this work. This one I like to do the kind of hybrid build I go now. It's kind of fun. Let's go from there. I agree they should specify it in the descriptions. That's something I've given feedback on, that I feel like sometimes the descriptions don't align. Even when you like click the button to see what it does or what it helps with, it still doesn't quite showcase that either. So definitely some things that can be improved on there for sure. 100%. Are we trying the Junkrat sniper build? Actually, I did it yesterday and had a 3-0'd. That was it. It immediately just annihilated, and that was it. Yep, it was great.
Sustaining augmentation.
Hey.
Weird how this works.
You can't be serious.
Okay.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up. Feeling spry.
Dub time, chat. Just dub time.
2, 1.
Here we go.
Capture the objective.
They're low. Zarya's luck. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Love hitting my shots. Always nice. Slow my mouse down a little bit. Back away. Alton. Falling over immediately. What an ult, chat. Watch out. Better watch out for ults like that. All right, sweet. I might as well just get injection next round, and then just that's it. You know? Oh boy. Look at that. Okay, go in. Two of them are taking damage. I'm gonna sprint. That Zarya and Juno destroyed me. That was actually a really nice shot by the Juno too. That's my bad. I should have played a little bit further back. This is on me. Straight up. We have a Reaper ult that's a guaranteed at least one kill. There it is. See? Told you.
They'll regret that.
This could be a huge visor this time. I'll probably get grabbed and love another Zen ult again, but it'll be worth, I think. Alright, May ulted too. Sorry, it's very low on point. Very low on point. One shot left.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
Alright, I got my ult. This is going to be unbelievably huge. Go to my team. See if I get ult charge quicker than that by just doing a healing station. I got 2% ult charge. Taking a scenic route up here in case I get vision of them somewhere. Let my teammates, I'll let you take that route off angle after. There we go. Off angle on this side now. That's the way to do it. There's the ult I was talking about earlier.
I've got you in my sights.
Good job. Good heals. Here we go. Should be good. I don't think they can touch, but just in case, I'm watching for it. There's a Juno. Maybe get... There you go. Nice. Okay, that worked out. Taking the off angle was the play, because if I didn't take the off angle, I was going to get ulted, and that was that. Yep, that is that.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
Go get these dubs. I'm ready.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. 3-tap Tommy gun. Survival. Ugh, where's it at? Ability power, 3-tap. There you go. Hybrid build, so I could go, 15% weapon power. I get, you know, I'm just doing that. I don't care. I don't want to think. Yep, we're good. You said my mouse sensitivity is so slow. Are you sure about that? My mouse sensitivity is considered on the high end. You sure about that one? So low? Yeah, but like even then, that's the same thing. It's actually considered very high. Yeah, I have a very fast sensitivity. Yep. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Get these dubs.
The objective goes live in 10.
I was saying my DPI's low, but yeah, it doesn't matter on the. It's just like always on my desktop, right? Like, it would obviously change what my sensitivity in game could be, but I need to play it safe. Maze 1, top right. Juno's low. There's a Zarya to my Zarya and Zen right in front of me on cart. Zarya's 1. Good job. Got the May. Good job.
We're in the lead. Good work.
Alright, I have to move my mouse to do a 180, like this much. See? Barely move my mouse.
I've got you in my sights.
Good job, backing up. Helix to few. Don't want to overpush that for now. May was low. May had an ice block. This is where I flank. May ulted. Juno's low in front of me. Juno's dead. Got the May. Rotate back. Tread the Bob on point together. Bob's dead. Good job. Dropping heal station in case anybody took damage, and we're good. Good job. Yeah, I just have a really high sensitivity. I grew up playing on a high sensitivity, so like my mouse movement's not that much. Yeah.
Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Yep, Clash time. And then now I'm trying something different where I go chain gun, which was where this build becomes more of a hybrid build. And I'll explain that in a minute. So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to sell that one. I'm going to pick up the closer. The rest of my stuff now is going to be kind of just getting attack speed, ability power, and then I'm going to get armor at one point and become tankier. And then I can make a little bit of stuff on that one. So, yep.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure? And
Who will cave to the pressure? Hopefully not our team, right? Hopefully not. We'll see.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Get these dubs. I'm ready.
The time for preparations is almost up.
You can't be serious.
3, 2, 1.
And go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Run back. Go up top left. Do our thing, baby. Let's do this.
The objective goes live in 10.
Good job. Run back and spin move. Here we go, baby. Let's go.
That's an objective secured. They're advancing to objective C.
That warms the bones. Tango spotted.
The objective unlocked. I've got you in my sights. The objective's open.
You can't be serious.
Wait for it. Okay, well, there you go. That was that was a good one.
I need to see this again.
Yep, let's do it.
I've got you in my sights. Pulse munitions delivered to target.
Cool. All right. Almost to All-Star 1. I'm going to go to the bathroom before I queue. I've had some pretty quick queues, so I will quickly go to the bathroom here. We'll continue on. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your chat. Hope you're all enjoying. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's go. The victory pose? I don't know anything about the cosmetic stuff sometimes. I'm sorry. It's not my expertise, I would say. Yeah, not my expertise. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling. And a few other things here in the meantime. Good here, good there. We're good. You think you've ever been on a stream where I don't get play of the game? Oh, I have plenty of days where I don't get play of the game. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, we're good. What do you think here, chat? Do I go a fastball Junkrat? I don't think it's time for that. Let's do a honestly, I had fun on Soldier. Let's do one more Soldier game. I was gonna go Junkrat, but I think they might have that. Let's try something a little bit different, okay? Little bit different. Make sense? I have to sneeze, but I can't sneeze. But I do have to sneeze. Like, it's coming. I can tell. I can. 1 second.
Get this game started.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Is there a Soldier duel coming up? Oh, they went Junkrat. Yeah, they have a Genji, though. I probably would have gotten rolled. Let's be real here. I would have gotten annihilated at some point.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
On the right foot. I'm ready to win this. Let's go. Double Helix again. I want to go that same build and see if I can do the same thing. It was fun. Did I sneeze? I did sneeze, yes. Thank you.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Oh, you're able to find like a good deal? Heck yeah. I'm glad you're able to find that item. Let's go. Thank you. How does MMM work here? Because you're an elite, get rookie, or novice. There's a hidden MMR. Again, I don't know the full details, and I'm not gonna act like I do. There's some hidden MMR aspect. Sometimes you'll have a rookie who's technically probably pro, but they haven't played a ton or they haven't played it yet, so like their MMR isn't quite aligned yet. So you get these like weird games like that. Again, though, I don't know. They'll always keep trying to work on those things or adjust them and make them feel better for people. So that's the good news.
3, 2,
go, Chad. I'm ready.
1. Capture the objective.
Here we go. Here they remain.
In 10 seconds.
Damn. I will admit, I haven't been too bad at going against D.Va now or Zarya's D.Va, but there's a certain type of build Zarya's can go that will shred you. So I don't know if they're going that one, but they do have the big bubbles, so maybe they are. There you go. Regroup. What that means is they'll just run it down mid the whole time, and then maybe this will be enough for me to... I know there's a Genji around here, but they're not pushing me yet. Junkrat's one. Zarya's low. Zarya's low. Jump. Yeah, I'm gonna die to that. Unfortunately, I don't think my team saw the Genji, and they rolled us. Good play. Pass again.
Still got some fight.
Almost here. I got my ult.
I've got you in my sights.
Junkrat's one. Legit one. Nice. Is the Zen under here too? Zen's flanking you right there. Remember that there's no direct path out of there, so... Oh, they didn't get us. There you go. Nice. Gonna keep going. Genji's low behind us right here. One thing I've learned about Genjis now when they go for this build, I always look up when I go around a corner. Because they're gonna play for that, like they're gonna stay there. They want to get you in a melee spot. You know what I mean? So. And this is very awkward right now. This is okay. What do you do there? I mean, I got him like they're, you know, like, but damn. Oh, that's great.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
Zarya's half on point. No bubbles. Oh, doesn't matter now. Junkrat's purple in that back line. One, nice. I'm gonna pop my ult in a second, but I'm gonna run away from the Zarya. Pop an ult now.
I've got you in my sights.
Kiriko was one, gonna TP to Genji probably in the back. Is that in front of me on point? Good job. Got the Kiriko. That smells like watermelon. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Ah, that's like a very... Where is he? Is he underneath the... I didn't even realize he was there. That's funny. Genji's one. Genji one right above you. Nice. Zarya on point still. On me. Right behind you. Should be pretty low Zarya. Let me get some blanks in chat for, is it Millard? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Show some love, chat. Genji no deflect point. One. Nice. Good recovery there. Nice job. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Seriously, I appreciate it. Say get some blankies. If you're following, you get the gift emote. Yeah, yes. All that stuff. Appreciate that. Thank you. Arnie is curled, bro. Next up. I didn't know Arnie was sleeping underneath this the whole time. I don't know if you can see him. He's just curled up right there. Good boy, buddy.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
He loves that spot. And gets the blaze in the chat for Dylan with the 5 gifted. Thank you, is it Millard and Dylan with the 5 gifted each. I appreciate that. Seriously, very kind. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
It's a fierce competition. Who will
Okay, now we're gonna get 3-tap Tommy gun. Go with the weapon power. This is the same build I did last time, and it seemed to go well. Appreciate y'all. On a good day of gaming today.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yep.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Yep.
Three, two.
I'm one of the first people to say that, right? Really? Let's go. I'll probably forget and mispronounce it 20 more times, but I got it right the first time, or at least I thought I did, so that's good enough, right? Yeah.
Been watching you over a year, always loving the content.
Levi, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 7 months. Let's go. Let's get it done.
I've seen tougher spots. Good choice. I've got meds. Who needs them? Over there.
I'll drop my heal station. All right, off to a hot start here. Hey, anybody need stadium cash for the other team? I got spare stadium cash. Anybody? Like, what the heck? We got this.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
Oh, by the way, chat, I put a random show on yesterday that Lonnie put on. Has anybody ever seen the show called Portlandia? I don't know anything about the show, but we put it on last night, and it was like, the humor on it was like so just like, it was like, it's just such a meme. Like, it's just like, I've never seen it, and like, we put it on, it was just the dumbest like skits I've ever seen, but like not like a bad way. It was just like, they were just like, they would like have like awkward like small talk moments and nothing would happen after that. It was great. I'm like, yeah, I've never seen it. We just randomly put on. All right, here we go. Holy, what the? Dude, surprise! No, it's not bad. It's just like the humor is just... Wow, the Genji on my screen... By the way, I didn't even see the Genji on my screen. On their screen, they saw me for an hour and a half. What was that?
Heroes never die.
Alright, picked up a... That was just a rough round. You said it's great? Yeah, I haven't seen it fully yet. Keep that in mind. Like, that was our first experiment or experience to it, so... Is it asking millennials if they've seen Portlandia is like asking Gen X if they've seen Star Wars. But like, am I not a millennial? So wouldn't that like, right? Like I'm not, but I am though. Am I not? Okay, the closer. Doesn't like millennial go up to like 1995 or 1996 or something? I forgot the exact years, but
another round down, and it's safe to say.
Do I know the code? Do you have a code for this build? I gotta go through. Maybe on Sunday I'll go through and get all these codes because I want to make sure they're in my YouTube description and stuff too. But I don't make the codes half the time, so I need to go through and just build all these codes up for people so that way it's easier.
The arena is calling. Our teams have
You said 1982 to 2000 is? Ah, okay, there you go. Let me see. What does Google say? What years is millennial? Okay, I'm not going to trust that one. This is between 1981 and 1996. Eh? Okay, yeah, so that's what it is. Yeah. No, I know what they're saying. I was more memeing the idea that I'm also a millennial and haven't seen it based off of that based off of what was said. No, I know. Yeah, I never knew it existed. That's my first time ever hearing of that show. I'm not even joking. Yeah. Claire's taking some damage. Again, can't really do much about Zarya running that down mid in our team, but we can fix that by charging their Zarya as much as I can, so that way I can do it even more. Run! Annihilated. Absolutely annihilated. You've seen like 3 episodes. That's fair. I mean, my tracking's fine. I'm not even missing shots. What does that mean, unk tracking? I'm not missing shots. I mean, I'm missing some shots, but... Back in your day, Beanie Babies were the hip craze. You know, somewhere, I don't know where they're at, but I have a ton of Beanie Babies. Because my grandfather used to get me them. And then I don't know where they're at now. I think they're somewhere. I don't have them on hand, but my parents might. Like, I'm talking a ton of Beanie Babies. I'm not talking just one. Oh, well, got grab out early. I got my ult. Next team fight. Not bad. Your laptop is? Okay, if it makes you feel any better, Arnie now sits on the laptop, and we can't figure out how to fix this thing on the laptop for Lonnie, where she can't type double letters. If anybody knows how, let us know. Basically, she can't type double letters after Arnie did something on the computer. Like, she cannot type back-to-back of the same letter. Anybody know? I have no idea how to fix that. Well, whatever Arnie did made it so you can only hit the same letter once, and then it won't let you do it again. Yep. So, like, even when Lonnie had to look up, like, she had to go to Google, it was like Goggle, but, like, with only on Windows. Oh boy. Yeah. Is this the turned off the PC power cat? No, this is sleep under my workout bench orange cat.
Coming up, it's time.
You said try turning it on. Try putting a different cat on it and see what happens. Yeah, I don't know if that's how it works. Armored vest. There we go. I'm just going tankier now. I have enough. I'm good with that. Yep. Okay. Oh, so it's sticky keys. Yeah. See, I've never turned on sticky keys. I've gotten the option to turn on sticky keys when I spam shift too much. Not so much nowadays, but okay. I'll go fix that after.
It's a fierce competition. Yep. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come
It's sticky keys. Yeah, the classic. Yeah, Arnie is literally passed out down there. He's one of... I think it's because Arnie was, like, initially an outdoor cat, because we adopted him. And, like, he doesn't budge. Like, if I like, sneeze, Sully's like, what was that? If I scream all day long, and Arnie's like...
Not long now until
Here we go.
Lock in for the round.
I'll go take a look at that after this, see if I can fix that for her. Because she's been playing, a game called Blueprints. So it's been kind of...
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Yep.
Good choice.
Here we go. Is it Dylan? Yeah, I mean, I want to play it on stream one day because I know it's like a puzzle game, so I can't. Apparently, it would spoil it if I actually watched it. So, unfortunately, I can't really watch it too much because of that. Because if I want to play it myself, I'd give away a lot of stuff. So. Damn, I had one of them one shot too. I mean, I'm doing damage. I just can't get the kills. But yep. Did she bust out a notebook and has pages of notes and stuff for it? I love that. I love that. That's cool. Yep. Sure to play Overwatch should be on the laptop. Yeah, so that's the laptop. The laptop she's using, the one for my... Remember I did the Lenovo sponsor? It's a really good laptop. Like, it's really good. So, yeah, she has like a really good guys. Just like a, yeah, really good laptop. So, when I had that sponsor with Lenovo, they sent me 2 laptops actually. So now I have 2 really, really solid laptops. It feels good. Yep. Damn, I'm trying to get... I'm doing damage on him. I'm putting heal station. Ah, damn. This is not a lack of me, just... we're fine. I could try something after this where... Fix my kill at the end. So maybe that will help. This is fine. I think. You know, hoping for the best.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, time to face off in control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, we're good. On me. I got this. Sell those items. You know what? Heck it. You know what? The survivability isn't working. Let's just send it. I'm going full weapon power soldier. When do you ever see this, chat? Actually, Mark of the Kitsune would be better here. Ability power. I always forget about Mark of the Kitsune. Mark of the Kitsune. And then, heck it. You know what? I got a healing station 1. Let's add it there. Boom, I'll add some weapon power. Now we're talking. Let's try it out. Yeah. Let's do it.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
For a shot at the win. You know what? What if we win this game? That'd be kind of neat, wouldn't it? That'd be kind of neat. Good here, good there. Well, I'm ready.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
We just got off work. Well, I hope it was a good day. Sounds like it was a busy one. Hopefully, yep.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
What, an endorsement? What do you mean?
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I didn't get a chance yesterday, Dylan. I'll be honest with you. Yesterday, I was like, yesterday I was a potato. I ended up doing a half day. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the movies. I hop off. I literally sleep for like 3 hours on the couch. It was great. I know I missed some stuff. I'll be honest, I don't really consume too much stuff on Twitter, so I don't know if there was like, you know, tweets about it and stuff like that. My consumption is I log on, go, yep, all right, and then that's it. So if I miss something, yeah, you love naps like that. I don't nap well because I get sleep paralysis. Thankfully, yesterday was not a sleep paralysis day, so that was nice. Yep. Got one. Zen was one too, but I couldn't finish the kill. I'm not flank, right? Okay. Did I miss anything cool yesterday? I know there was talk about lore stuff, which is nice. Is there any stadium stuff I missed? Oh, he was tired. Yep. Thank you. Here you go. Yeah, they only had a good time yesterday. I always like that they do that.
I've got you in my sights.
I thought I stopped shooting there, but apparently I didn't. So that's where we're at, you know? Damn. Alright, they use one cleanse, so I don't have to run into it. Oh boy, that's way too much damage. Holy crap, that's already just shreds me. I think their Zen got the Discord slow. Nope. Don't know if the Junkrat was in that. I can't tap though, I don't think, unfortunately. GG's. Alright, they played it well. I mean, they ran it down mid, made some good plays, couldn't do much about that. Okay, chat. I'm gonna quickly go grab something from downstairs, and then we'll continue on some more games, okay? So if you haven't hit the follow button yet, hit the follow button. A BRB, and then we'll just keep queuing up. Alright, be back. Okay, we're good. Sorry, it took me an extra second there. I was fixing Lonnie's laptop thing. It did work, by the way, Chad. Thank you for that. It was the sticky keys. The problem I ran into is I had to Google accessibility and then wait for it to autocorrect it, but then it wasn't working correctly. Then I had to copy and paste it and then control paste it. I know in hindsight, I could have done the on-screen keyboard. And then I found it through the settings and then I just turned it all off. So, we're good. Good, you were my diva. You're sorry for throwing. You weren't throwing. Don't worry about it. I'm not mad about it. We all had it. We all tried. That's the most important part. You know, next game you'll pop off and yeah, don't worry about it. I'm never going to be, I always say, I'm never going to be mad if you have a bad game, if you don't play as well, etc. That part, we all have that. Everybody, we all have moments like that. Only thing I would care about is if you started jumping off the map and being like, I hate you or something like that's, you know, I'd be like, what are you doing? Like, so don't worry about it. You're good. Okay? Because you felt so bad. You were playing Diva, they went a weapon power Zarya. The rest of their team was hitting shots. That just happens. Nothing you do about that. It just is what it is. All right, I wouldn't worry about it too much. So I look at it. Magdal, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the love, everybody. Again, thanks for hanging out with me. I know we're in more of the chill weeks of Overwatch right now while waiting for, like, the next patch and, you know, next set of drops, etc. So, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me even when it's, you know, a little bit of the slower days. Not slower days, but you know what I mean. Like, where Overwatch is kind of just like in the waiting for a patch mode. Does that make sense? Seriously, I appreciate y'all. I feel like hitting some shots. Have I tried first person stadium? No, not really. I played so much first person Overwatch that like I just wanted to change the pace, and that's why I like it. That's it.
The game
Yep.
is about to begin. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
So meet me on a Friday at work? I can't. Which cast build am I going to go? There's no other cast build. I wish there was another cast build. I wish. Actually, speaking, are you still here, Dylan? If you are, is there a plan on, like, looking into some of these, like, the weapon power, like, heroes and, like, finding ways to incentivize the ability power builds more? Because I feel like I've talked about it, how y'all have done a really good job of making, like, the support fun in this, so that's why the support queues end up being what they are. But then, like, you have, like, DPS where it's like, some of your options just go weapon power. There's nothing else to it. Right? Yeah. Just like, there's, like, nothing else to it.
Hello, team.
The challenges to say, oh, yeah, someone mentioned to do that. I probably should start doing that, yeah.
The armory is about to close.
Over here.
Thank you, Cam.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
The aim's looking good today. For the most part. We'll take it.
Pull back, pull back.
No deflect on Genji. Can't really, it's not really even worth taking that duel. Oh, okay. Ended up saving my team a little bit, and me probably.
Wait, slow.
Back away. I'm gonna hide for a second. I want to try to bait them to me on this side. I think that's the first play here. There it is. Yeah, they got me. Mistake by me. Misplay.
Good comeback.
Here we go. Isn't it nice just hitting some shots, you know? Feels good, man. Never knew it did that with the crosshair. When did they start doing that?
Just don't push up too much.
Why did my crosshair get... Did you see that? The opacity changed? How does that work? Warrior behind, I might be dead. Oh, where's one? Got one of all. I just made that up so I got help. Genji's one still. I hit him with a shot during that. Nice.
My bad, didn't need that.
Oh, it's all good. We're vibing.
Whoever kept me alive there, you're insane. Like the supports, what the fuck?
Drop. I hindered the Ryan. We should be good. Ryan's low. Ryan's one. Did you get a pick up on Ryan kill wise?
Good.
Good job.
Just trying to push nice.
There you go. Good recovery there by the team.
1-2-0. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Here we go. Yeah, the best support. Thank you, thank you.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Move in and cut him down.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
I was eating an apple, and now I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich right after this. No, that's it. Really exciting, I know, but hey. Having something in between, like I said. Doing our normal schedule today, so back on track. Tomorrow is a short day because I have a graduation party I have to go to. But we'll stream a little bit in the morning as long as I don't go to bed ridiculously late or anything. I get some React stuff done.
Clang, clang, clang.
Here we go.
Moira's on right?
Yep, Moira's up
right
there, I think. Here you go.
Nice pick. Good thing, sir.
Do it. I'm
Pinches low.
on for 7 hours. Well, normally I do about 10 hours. It's like what I generally usually do. But, yeah. This week's been a little bit, I had a lot of stuff I had to do, meeting lives and that, so it's a weird schedule meeting. Nice shot.
11 months is
Credit where
always
credit's
due.
due. Penguin God, thank you for the 21 months to tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it.
Playing bot. We're done.
Lucky shot.
Surrender to my will.
Wait, Ryan, you just shatter?
The right X in there? That means you can't shoot them. So, the shot comes out of like the center. Oh, I'm dead here. Yeah. Thank you. Shot comes out of the center. So basically, if you're...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you couldn't do anything about that. No worries. Basically, it's just telling you that on your screen, it looks like you can shoot them, but like you can't. See? So it's just a way of like letting you know that you're holding the angle like too tight or something like that.
No, he got a healer on him. Didn't she absolute?
There we go.
Back in control.
Nice, quick for it.
Let the push commence.
Up there.
Just push up.
Yeah, Mori's probably gonna be able to tap still inside, I think.
Trying one. Easy.
I think I'm hitting my shots today, chat. Maybe when I get good sleep, this is what happens.
2-0. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, get ready for control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right, here we go.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
You like work on those? Oh, that's awesome, Ender. That's cool. Heck yeah. I don't know too much about cars, I'll be honest with you. It's not my expertise. My grandfather loved them. Acti, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. My grandfather had a Model T. A working Model T. That was interesting. He took me on a couple rides with it one time. Like a working Model T. It was ridiculous. Oh. He had a bunch of cars. Yep. He liked his cars and his guitars. That rhymes, doesn't it? I just realized that. Yep. Yeah, but 936. Oh, that's your great. Oh, your great-great-grandmother ball. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know. I think he ended up selling it or something eventually. I don't know what he ended up doing with it, but for a long time he had that. Yeah.
Hold on, right?
Got the kill? Nice. Flanking underneath. Oh, I would have had a huge hint there. Like I would just be running around hitting shots. All right. Okay. I think we win. Unless somebody's tapping the point behind, which I
think
guess...
that's
Just watch in case somebody goes to point.
It's
I think we're good. Should we GG's?
GG.
Good job by the team.
GG's, dude.
Excellent game. GG's.
King Hal, you sound like emongg, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Did anybody ever tell you that?
Because I am.
Oh, that's crazy.
That was a fun one. I just, just ran around as Cassidy, some weapon power Willie, and... Look at this. Ah! Heck yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's how you gotta do it. Just weapon power. Where we at now on the... Look at that, making our way through, getting our way to Legend on DPS. And then, good news is, chat, if I want to get Legend on support, I only need to go through 4.5 weeks of 3 queues a day with those queue times, so that'll be good. I'll allowed to make fun of those while you're here. That's fair, Dylan. I apologize. Chat, I'm gonna go Ash right now and see if I can get the T-bug, the T-post bug. Let's do it.
You just know this one's trouble. Soldier 76 is here to run down the competition. These are teams you could only dream of. Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I used to watch that show when I was a kid, Dylan.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
Yeah, as a kid, I'm sure if I watched it back now, I'd probably be like, wait a second, what am I? You know what I mean? But I was like 15 or something, you know? I was like, whatever. Right? You were huge into skating stuff? This is a throwback for you. My shoes in high school were these shoes called, I think they were called Snooks. Does that sound right? It was, I think it was Steve-O's brand of shoe. I think is what it was called.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Or they were called, I forgot what they were called. Yep. No, it's not made up. It was like Steve-O had a brand of shoes.
3, 2, 1.
I think I was like a freshman in high school or something. I don't remember. I went to the store and I needed shoes, and I'm like, what are these? These look cool, and I got them. And then I found out they were like Steve-O's shoes or something. From back then. Yeah. Oh, is that really a thing with Tony Hawk? That's funny. I actually want to play Pro Skater at one point. Every time I see Tony Hawk, he seems super nice. I don't know anything about him, like in that sense, but like, I always see him like. Isn't like Tony Hawk the type of guy to just like walk into a bar and just hang out the whole night? With like just like no like, he just does it. Yeah, like he just like. That's funny. I think isn't his kid like a gamer or something? You know what I'll still never forget? That years ago, when they were interviewing Tom Brady's like, "Oh yeah, if you hear my kids in the background, I think my son's playing Overwatch or something right now." I'll never forget that.
Got something to for on the left. Sleeping.
Like he literally mentioned Overwatch, like in an interview. And this wasn't like during Overwatch's like peak, which I mean, hey, never know, get back to that, but this was like 2 years ago. He's like, yeah, my son's in the background playing Overwatch. Like in the middle of an interview, I'm like, that was out of nowhere. What the heck? Like. All right, few in front. Oh. Helix 1. Moira's still in front of me. I gotta run though. Nice nano. I might be able to kill Moira with this after. There you go. I would have had her. Nice. Good start. I mean, right now, yeah. I mean, Overwatch is 100% going back up on the rise for sure. But I think like we still need to get to the point of, you know, I think we need to get to the point of like cinematics. This is where Dylan will post the react, you know, emote that he does on everywhere. So. Here we go. Let's do this. Ability power here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm just gonna go with 3-tap Tommy gun, chat. So I don't have to think. Let's do it. Round 2, 3-tap Tommy gun. Here we go. Let's do it. That's for marketing. I don't think that was a marketing thing with that interview. It was like a random interview about. I can't remember what it was. It might have been right when either Brady was becoming an announcer or he like joined the Raiders or something, and they were just doing an interview with him. And then like, I think you could hear his kid in the background for a second, and then he mentioned, oh yeah, he's playing Overwatch or something like that. I can't remember when it was. It was like 2 years ago, or like 2.5 years ago. It was just the most random thing. Like, wait, what the heck? Like, yeah. I'll see if I can find the interview. What a duel. Okay, I can't get him. I'm gonna back away. I got you. I was trying. Reaper behind, teleporting. Oh, they got that. I'm sorry, Reaper. I could have told you not to get that power. That power is a power, that's for sure.
I've got you in my sights.
Moira's dead. Soldier was 1. Mercy right next to us, flying into us.
Mercy 1, Mercy 1.
Can't get the Mercy. Soldier survived top left in a second. Holy crap, there it is. Still isn't that good. Man, that feels bad. I think it's such a wasted power on Reaper. That's not the power, that's an actual Reaper out.
Also, I don't want there.
There you go.
I don't know this fight.
But, oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
They'll regret that. Good choice.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh no! The enemy's moving the barricade!
Everyone heal up.
So they're pushing on left, okay.
My ult again soon. I'm gonna just take away this angle. Oop, Soldier was just playing the third person there. There you go, thank you. Wanna play this game? Nope. Reaper's right to your right. I didn't do anything with that, but that nano ended up doing what it was supposed to.
I've got you in my sights.
Damn. It's weird, because like I think I did a lot of damage, but then I got rolled. And I got rolled again. Okay, we're back to doing the 7,000 damage Noah Lamb strat. It's really effective, let me tell you. Back soon. All right, good news is not a mercy rule game. That's a step, right? Not a mercy rule game. You know?
Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
go. Wait a second. I open up my phone, and the first thing I see... Are you trying... Dylan's being humble? Because apparently it's Dylan's birthday. Happy birthday, Dylan. Welcome to the July birthday club. My birthday's in like 9 days. First thing I open it up, and then I just see Dylan's birthday.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the
Didn't even say anything.
Who will come out on top?
Alright, respect it. Here we go. Ability power. I don't think I get that yet, right? I don't know. Here we go. I got an idea. Now I don't have to think.
The
Boom.
arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yep. Happy birthday, Dylan. Hope it's a good one.
The armory is closing shortly.
Oh, man.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
Holy crap. Diva build, which means they're going to do a ton of damage, which means I cannot be out of position at all. And I need to build into tankiness at some point. Alright. Mercy Dad, they do have a rocket build, I think. There you go. That's why I didn't Helix. I knew the Diva would use all their DM, try to, like, Helix that. Or, like, if I Helix it right away, so I just shoot into it until they use the DM. Yeah, there we go.
I'm at the height of my performance, supercharged and
Yeah, Dylan went AFK for a second. He's gonna come back and just see his name like that and be like, what in the world is going on?
That's an objective secured.
Ooh, God.
That warms the bones.
Sub 30, bro.
Nice sleep.
Up top.
I don't think I can get a shot on him, but there you go. More is faded in. I'm popping my ult for no reason. More just all in me. Like what? I tried to go for it out of there. We're gonna. Yeah. Behind us is one. Just be careful. Reaper no shift on point.
Well, that's still behind. Oh, damn.
I might dead it, soldier. They have a Moira now. Alright, but Diva has rocket build, so I won't be able to play. Funky Pickle. Thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Misha. Thank you. Thank you, Pickle.
Watch out, Reaper.
Back in a minute. Diva popped out. Could be a quick one, just be careful. No. Ooh, damn. Bad timing on that. Yeah. I should have went even sooner. Maybe not. I might be fine. Trying to throw a Helix. Damn. I'm
everything here.
back soon.
They can't get away with this.
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
Damn. I bet. I couldn't get to the point anyway, so... Okay, I know how to play against this now, which should be better. Alright, at least we know how to play against it better. That's the best we can ask for, right?
Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
In control. Sounds good to me.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Thing here, Jared. Okay. Sell this. Sell that, get weapon power. Ability power, Mark of the Kitsune. Okay, weapon power now. Go with probably... I'm gonna go the area distressor now. I think I'll be good. Okay, I'm happy.
Safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Alright, let's do this. Maybe. Maybe.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Feel stronger?
Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three,
2, 1, and go.
capture the objective.
Full sprint.
Set the Reaper.
Sleep. You never push up though, we'll probably never get... I get it though, because Diva Rockets are just so strong that like... Reaper's low again.
Oh, that's like who the solo was slinking.
How's the Reaper? Alright, going out. Yeah, I think I might be getting rolled kind of here. It's gone me a little bit. So, we'll see. I'm going to sprint back, because I want to. How about that?
Your fate. I've got you in my sights.
Good DM. Floater was 1. Damn. I had to run, unfortunately, though. Mercy was 1. Yeah, it's just I can do damage, but I can't get a kill. I mean, I don't even, like... Maybe I need to swap to... I have an idea on the build path. Because I think we still have a chance to win this. I have an idea on the build path that might be a good idea or a bad idea, but I'm going to do the one that when I have a healing station down and people get healed by it, it does damage. Now, obviously, I can do on me to make it a little bit better, but it won't do the damage. I think I need to, like, bait them into doing a little bit of early damage with that and then see if it works. You know what I mean? We'll see if that works that way. And then go from there.
Put those hands together. It's time for push.
It's time for push.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Yep. Go here, go there. Back off. Yeah, I'm gonna try back off. It's not the best idea here, but I think it will be better than what I'm doing right now. And I'm gonna get a little bit of tankiness. If we can survive this round, I can then build into it a little bit more. And then by round 7, I can basically be unkillable. And then maybe we can win, but like it's gonna start like here. I need to start with like this gameplay first and then go from there. So we'll see. We'll see.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Yeah, that's awesome. Angel, let's go. Love to hear that.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Let's do it.
Now or not at all. Attack. The armory is about to close. It's the
Sprinting.
Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1.
And go.
Capture the objective.
Stand as one, and we shall not fail.
The objective goes live in 10.
Okay. Now, again, I need to make sure that I get my healing station down on a spot on top of my team before I die. Nice shot. Credit where credit's due. Holy crap.
Where mark on that, mark on that. Oh damn, that's still good.
If I'm
I'm running back.
standing,
Full sprint.
I'm still fighting.
Full sprint.
Hostiles have the lead. Get it back.
Set the Moira.
Moira's one. I won't be able to get the kill most of the time, but I can at least get her out of there. There you go. In front of me, Moira. Moira's one again. Damn. Dude, just constantly.
She can die, she can die.
I died to the Reaper ult in round 5. Yeah, I'm able to just do damage and can't kills. Third person, Stadium. You can play it first or third. Yep.
I've seen tougher spots. Powered up.
Where was one. Nice sleep. Going around the corner with my ult. 3, 2, 1 now. He's gonna get D.Va to look at me, so you have some opportunity that way.
Set the Mercy.
Good job.
You want point, you want point.
Good job. Thankfully, our Mei saved their soldier. I was getting concerned we'd kill him, so thank you. Not worth. Damn. I didn't have any other supports there. It's the same thing. I do a bunch of damage, but I just can't get. I can't finish the kill. So that's on me. Good game though. It was fun.
Get the robot now.
Did they get the camera glitch on that? Yes, I've had that happen before too. Yeah, that's fine. Still a good game. I don't know. Beetle D, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 months.
Let's run this play back.
Let's go again, baby. I'm ready. I am ready.
Surrender to my will.
Damn. They played that well. To finish the limbs in Stadium, I need to go with DPS like Juno. That is true. Yeah, that is true. I didn't even think about that. All right, now we wait. Q again. I'm on the grind. Yep. Nice, checking that. Here, okay. Tank game, maybe? Nope. DPS game. Ugh, what do we go? That is the question here. What do we go? We will see. I don't know. Let's do a cast game again. Let's just do a cast game. They're clearly a Junkrat game. My concern is if I go up against a D.Va, I'll probably fall over on Junkrat because my Junkrat just isn't as good. You know what I mean?
just isn't as good.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Here.
These teams will have your circuits overloading with
Let's do it.
excitement. Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for.
Oh, I mean, I had good games. Did I have good games yesterday? Oh, I took the wrong one. It doesn't really matter. It's Cassidy. Point and click. Junkrat, yeah, Cyber Junkrat was amazing. I actually don't know how it would have gone against this comp. Probably pretty decent. Probably pretty decent. We'll see. Go, baby.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Hoping for.
Stay put.
Yes.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Game time, baby. Game time.
The armory is closing shortly.
Two, one, and go.
Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Wait for it. Get my shots already. Having a good time. Ah!
Let us proceed.
We're having a good time.
Not escape me.
Gotta back up. Got a high noon. Got Orisa. I'm dead. I love how I got me with the hinder there. My bad. Whoops.
We must stop them.
Next soon.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Return. Welcome back. How's it going?
Surrender to my will.
Wonderful. Just came back and got absolutely annihilated. Okay, I'm back again to get annihilated again. Good out, I think.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Wait for it. I got one. This is low. This is no longer low. All right, I got killed by the Kiriko. You're doing dandy. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yeah, almost back.
This is our last chance. Stay with the robot.
Okay, after this game, I'm going to try some of that sour Powerade. I just randomly thought about that. I hope y'all enjoyed that statement I just made.
Quite the performance from these superstars.
Hope y'all enjoyed that statement.
Next up, get ready for control.
Control? I'm ready for some control. Let's do it. Game time. Get it done, baby. Alright, drop all this.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
Armor, yep. Zerus has armor. Good to go. Got what I needed. I'm ready. Coming back to this game after not playing for like 6 years, it doesn't look the same. Oh, yeah, I mean, the game's changed a lot over. I mean, yeah, 6 years ago. I mean, the game's definitely changed a lot. It's definitely starting to go into a much better spot, though. And that seems to be the general consensus right now in Overwatch, that they've gone on a positive trajectory. Obviously, they have a lot of things to work on, but it's been nice. It's been cool to see. You know what I mean? It's been cool to see, at least from my point of view. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Game time. Yeah, I usually go about 10 hours a day. Obviously, this week's been a little bit of a goofy schedule for me, but towards the end of the month, we're going to have a lot of drops and things to do, etc. So, plenty of long days then, too, you know? Oh, what a Hinda. Out. Oh, if they use Javelin, I can just go for high noon. I'm just gonna go for it. Who cares? I'm gonna use you as cover. There you go. Got him. Thank you. Mercy's one. You get the res off, but what a Hinda on that. Got him. Keep it going. Courtney, thank you for the gift and stuff. Thank you, appreciate that. Thanks, Courtney. All right. Okay, that was a much better round for me, I would say. I hit more shots. I did more things. It seemed like a good time. That's nice, you know?
Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Yep, seems good.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Go get these dubs. Okay, sell a bunch of these items. Full house there. Go weapon power here. Grab the closer. Grab talent modification. We'll go a little bit of shield buster. We're good. We're vibing. How far am I into the battle pass? I think I have like 2 of the prestige titles left. Let's go.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yes.
The time for preparations is almost up.
You like this armor one? I don't know. This battle pass, I don't even. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even remember half the skins in this battle pass, just because I just been grinding and didn't really. But I don't know. I'm sure there's some cool ones. I obviously like the. I mean, it's not part of the battle pass, but I do like the mythic. But yeah, we'll see. All right, let's go hit some more shots. Hopefully. Holy crap, that was not good. Oh no, the Arista figured it out. Oh, did they fix the kill feed with Kiriko now? I didn't even recognize that in the patch notes. Did you notice that? Was that in the patch notes and I just missed it? Man, I must have missed it in the patch notes. So basically,
Dust off the boots.
yeah, it was in the oh, that's what it was. You know what I probably paid attention to during the patch notes? I probably paid attention to them fixing the stats part and just kind of like. I'm glad they fixed that. That was a frustrating part of the kill feed. I'm glad I just didn't know. I just didn't realize it. Hey, I probably just went right over it when I was doing the patch notes because it went to that. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool.
Moving up to objective A.
Oh yeah, there's no way I'm surviving that one. I could get maybe rezzed here, but I don't even know if a res is needed. My spawn's pretty close. Genji on our mercy, thank you. Genji's one shot Genji. I got the tire. Hey, listen. If that tire gets everybody on the point, there's a guarantee we don't win that team fight. But if I know what that tire is, two things happen. I get the tire, I get the Junkrat, or they get me. This is one on point. Good job. Junkrat's up top behind. Just on point. That's ult again. What is this? Dude, what the? Dude, like, honestly, good play. Credit where credit's due. I am hitting my shots, so going for me there makes sense. You know?
Not exactly what I expected.
What if I just come back here and absolutely shred? So I got a guitar right now. Let's go. Ready? Mercy behind one. There you go. Been a long team fight for this point, huh? Then they have one more touch too if they go that way. Tire's dead. Jump. All right, decent round, decent round.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Yep.
Up next, let's push. Now's the time.
Now I sell telemodification, pick up Eye of the Spider, go with aftermarket, and now I'm pretty much set the rest of the way. Yeah, build is now just going to be, depending on what I think I need item-wise, maybe add a couple cool items here and there, but overall, we should be good, from what I can tell. Should be good. Yep. Go get these dubs.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Teams are in the zone? I'm in the zone. Let's go win. Go, baby.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Is the focus for more cast? I mean, it's weapon power build, yeah. It's just straight up a weapon power build. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just, yep, it's the build. Let's go. We got this.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
You always get tank when you do that. I get tank and DPS, but I think because I'm legend on tank right now, my queue times would be longer, so it defaults that next. Yep. This is one.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Damn. I'm doing a lot of damage. I'm doing a lot of damage, but... Back in a minute.
Anyone notice?
Ooh, I got him low. Nice, good job. A little bit of an ambitious play by me, I'll be honest with you, but... Back in a second. Just on point half. Yeah, I didn't expect that. It's the attack speed right there. I like this in third person. I play in first and third, first in regular Overwatch, and then third in this. Fun.
We're on the move.
A taste of poison.
I gotta be careful of trying to isolate myself in a 1v1 against their DPS. And they also have a Genji and a Junkrat I have to deal with after that too. So, nice job. Good play. Our DPS popping off too. Be back soon. Mercy one, got Mercy. Junkrat on point. Could be a one-shot Kiriko, but they could have like 800 cleanses, as we've seen in the past. Genji on point. No deflect Genji, then Orisa after. Very unfortunate timing there that the Mercy got back just then. Got both their supports. Nice. I survived that too! Oh no! I survived that too! Oh boy!
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, the teams are going head-to-head in Control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Just roll with it. I don't know. What do I get now? Suppressor. Cool. Keep it rolling, baby. right. I'm ready, chat.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
You always forget your birthday's 2 days after mine? Heck yeah, I am. My birthday's coming up. Yeah, next Sunday, I think.
The arena is ready and racing. 20 seconds to go.
Best tank right now? Sam, good question. It's hard to say. You know, for the first time in a while, after every hero I've seen, I don't know. Like, Zarya's really good, but like I don't think Zarya's. I'll admit, I think Zarya is on par with some of the other tanks now. I've seen Ryan do well, I've seen Zarya do well, I've seen D.Va do well, I've seen Orisa do well. So yeah, only 2 tanks that are probably slightly behind are probably Sigma and Queen, but Sigma's closer than Queen is now. But that's been pretty good. Got my ult in a second. Genji no deflect. Got Genji. Got Orisa. Got him. Have a good job. It says in my tier list, both me and Chap put D.Va as the worst in Stadium. Did I? I thought I put D.Va higher, but that was also at the what, last week? Yeah. I don't remember. I can look in a second. I thought during the tier list this season I said D.Va's getting a lot better, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Who knows? But if I end up saying that, about D.Va this season, then I mean, I think D.Va's better than I expected, and honestly, if I'm wrong on that one, that's okay. I have no problem being like, yeah, you know what? I underestimated D.Va, and I think I should have put D.Va in a higher spot. I have no problem. I don't need to be right about everything. I don't guess. It's not gonna hurt my ego. I'd rather do that. So you said I don't remember putting D.Va in B tier. I thought I said D.Va could move up to A tier, like bottom of A tier and there. I think that's what I said. But I could be wrong. I don't remember. So. I don't know. Hello? Just a 1? I had to go for it, right? You know, like nothing I can do about that one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that, like where I put D.Va on the tier list. I think we I recall actually. I think our editor went in there and re-edited it, so it's easier to see what my was. Let me look. Now I'm kind of curious now where I put D.Va. Yeah. All right. That is me, chat. Okay, D.Va.
Coming up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Yeah, I see what you're saying here. Let me see this. Yeah, no. It looks like I see what you're saying. Yeah, I put D.Va there. Yeah, no, D.Va's higher than that now. I would say absolutely. Yeah, I would say D.Va's higher than that for sure. I feel the clone build was nerfed enough? Seems like it. Yep. Yeah, I would put D.Va probably in the A tier now, yeah. For sure. Yep. The re-edit of the WoW. No, it was we uploaded it and then the editor like DVD and I think Crap wanted to make it so it like showed my tier list side by side to what people were saying, so that was easier. So yeah. Yep. It feels like that build is there, yeah, 100%.
If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match.
I'm down to take the match. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Let's do this, baby.
That'll get it done.
The objective unlocks in
Genji's left side.
seconds.
Genji. To dead. Junkrat's one. Getting out of there.
Enemy spotted.
Mercy's flying away too. Good job. Wanna peek me, Kiriko?
Moving up to objective A.
And the team. Just in front of me, no javelin. No javelin spin, that is, sorry. Got two. Mercy one. I think I hit every shot on that Mercy. Oh no. Rissolo. Jump. GG's. Yeah, felt like I was hitting my shots. Straight up. All right, be back in a second, chat. Be back in a second. Gotta love some weapon power cast.
Hi.
All right, chat. Caden, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Hi, how's it going? Thank you for waiting, chat. Sorry, I was AFK an extra second there. My apologies. Hi, everybody. Let's go queue up. Hopefully win. Okay, let's do it. Because I ran up the stairs, that's why. Whew. Okay. Dude, I just keep getting DPS games. I hate the spot of, like, I would love to be able to queue support also, but I can't queue support also, because if I queue support, I'll end up on ridiculously long queues where I won't even be able to play the game. So I can't really have variety out on it, so it could be a little bit interesting, I must say. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yep. Alright, I don't know. Cast it is. Another cast game. Heck yeah, let's send it. We'll just go another cast game. I think sometimes it's just, sometimes it's just fun to hit my shots, you know? Like, sometimes it's just a good time to sit back and hit some shots. That's how I look at it.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Good here, good there. Go with this, go with that, go with this, go with that. Get these ups.
Oh, excuse me. Stay frosty.
Copy that.
Sorry, I was doing some calls. Hello!
Let's go win these.
I still remember you. I'm honoring you when you fell off the edge.
Oh no.
Give up your life.
I don't know what happened, but it sounds like my team's having a good time, and that's what matters.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Just trying to give you guys coins.
Where's your coins?
Yeah, look. Oh, whoops.
Oh, fuck.
3, 2, 1, and let's go.
For some reason, currency's still at 0, though. I don't know why.
Get these dubs. What if I just go in here and hit a shot or two?
Wait for Diva.
I'm ready.
I see Diva. Where's Diva's?
The objective goes live in
Oh, I'm anti.
Got you. A little bit low, a little bit low. Got the pick.
Freya.
Kind of both, we're good.
Oh, nice. Huge. Pop off.
In front, they res the Freya, top right.
Good
Freya's
shit,
one.
man.
Mercy one also.
Yeah.
Mercy's still low. Oh, I missed those shots. That would have been nice to hit. Oop, Freya above B top left.
Divas.
Nice pin, thank you. Divas one.
Oh. I hate the late shots.
Oh, they have the double sleep. Oh, I got rolled by that. It's okay though.
Wow.
Is it the Q time? I know the Q times are ridiculous for support stadium, but I mean I think that really just comes down to making more exciting kits on the DPS side, so that way more players want to queue for DPS. So, I'm not saying that's going to end the overall issue. I think support still have good queues, but DPS is also one of the most popular roles in Overwatch, and if you're kind of giving these kits that are very like weapon power based, I might not go with that. Oh, bad time, and they nanoed.
Oh boy.
Nice, they wasted it.
Oh, the sleep again. No! Oh. Diana's hitting some accurate sleeps.
Nice.
So, I gotta be careful of that.
Oh, I was trying to save you. I'm sorry.
I was gonna tell you to go to the left side, but
Backing up.
Is there any Overwatch shots here? No! My understanding is that at the mid-season, which is in a couple weeks, and I think at the end of the month, there's gonna be a bunch of drops,
Save my
so
shield really quick.
we'll have drops going for quite a bit. Those are the ones we'll be doing the 14-hour days. But that's towards the end of the month. Yep.
Up here.
Don't need to see.
Let's do this. Freya was low.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Mercy one, nice.
I think Diva's behind us. Careful.
I traded, but I got the kill. 2 left side. Nice.
Nice.
He was on me.
Thank you for the res. I'll look for behind in a second. Devo on point.
I got stuff. Got on the way back.
Good job.
Nice.
Thanks. Put it on my tab.
Oh. You know what the most annoying thing is? You just hear a bunch of Freya bullets death to you. It's so loud.
I love it. Ooh, Freya's right there.
Yep.
Mercy's low on point.
Yep.
Good. Yes.
Big slam on Diva. Good job. Shots are still hitting.
Let's go.
Shots are still hitting. Let's go.
Shots. By the way.
I love to see.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
What the fuck?
Coming up. Put those hands together.
I got my first 20k on Xbox.
I'm ready.
That was my first one. Because I saw this Reinhardt Smurf do a swing build first round, or no, second round? No, first round.
Ready, Jay, let's go win.
And you noticed that you were looking in the mirror, right? Because you're the best round.
Damn.
Talent modification, weapon power
bro.
there.
Thank you.
Shield buster, weapon power, attack speed, done. Easy. Let's go, baby. I love when my team's having fun. I love when I get on the team that's just having a blast. You can tell, like, if we got 4-0'd, people are probably still having a good time. But hey, we're already up 1-0, so that's a good sign, right? You know what I mean? Are you finally awake from your nap? He is? So we haven't had any bucket boy today. You know that, chat?
I never picked that perk that Ana has. I don't know. I don't know if it's good. He's got a big sleep dart now.
And go. Let's go, baby.
It's on contact. Poison.
Soldier has a decent ability power one, but Genji, you're forced on melee one. Cassidy, you have to pretty much go weapon power. Reaper, you pretty much have to go weapon power. May, you can have some fun stuff, but like isn't as strong in this, so it's like it's hard to really, you know what I mean? Double in front of me. Wait. You in front of me here still. Mercy dead. Honest, let me. No sleep. Damn. The honest sleep's what's getting me right now because I'm actually going on chain kills again, hitting a bunch of shots, but I'm just falling over during those. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Next suit.
You can.
If it's stuck to a target, it does double damage. Good lord. Definitely getting
Room right now. Room.
Soldier was low. I'm trying to get this frag, but I shoot the D.Va, I'll get some attack speed, so that's gonna be good. Okay, Frey's top of my high noon. D.Va's still low. Trying to survive. I'm gonna roll away. Should be able to get out, possibly.
Don't let them push any further.
Hi, Bucket Boy. Good to see you, pal. Hi, how was your day, Ben? That might be it. Yeah, I got stuck behind the wall. Hi, Bucket Boy.
Some sustain against her. I'm gonna do something else round. She's so annoying.
All right, the Bucket Boy's here. A little bit late today, but the Bucket Boy has arrived. The Bucket Boy has arrived. Almost here. Let's do this.
D.Va sleep over there. Left.
On it down here.
Move forward.
Oh.
Baby D.Va's low, flanking.
Go get her.
Jump.
Oh my lord.
Okay, good job. We can do this. He did have an appointment today, but then he came home and just napped. Now he's vibing. Right, buddy?
Watch out for
Good
arrow.
kitty. I get it. I get it. I took a nap yesterday.
I think she's hiding somewhere. I think Freya's flanking. Careful. Oh no, she's not. She's not.
Oh, you bet. You bet we will.
Bad call out.
I gotta let him know I'm gonna pet him first though, because then he'll be startled randomly.
Alright, I'm gonna save my shield for a second.
Ready? I have high noon. I'm not gonna do anything with it, but it's the thought that you're definitely not gonna do anything with it. Holy crap! Damn.
I've got you in my sights.
I just fell over.
So definitely gonna need like super shield sustain.
2-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Stats like these. You know what? I'm here to have a good time.
Get ready for control. Time for the teams to gear up.
Alright, go with this one. Okay, now I'm gonna reset all my items now. That's what I usually do. Go the closer. Go with shield buster and then grab probably attack speed. Yep. That'll give me more attack speed, so. Yeah, I was trying to save my high noon as long as possible, like for the Rhine shield, like because he was saying he was gonna hold it up. I mean, he was doing that, but unfortunately, I just got rolled. Like it was just. I could have been a little bit more aggressive, probably, and made a play. I think in hindsight, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that one. Remind me to grab the replay code of my Sigma game after this. I'm trying a new video idea I want to do, and I'm gonna try to record it Sunday when I'm off stream.
Only 20 seconds.
Just remind me because I might forget again. I don't want to like lose those games. So. Yeah.
I've got meds. Who needs them? The time for preparations is almost up.
Here we go. Codes plural because it's stadium? Sure is. God, would you mind writing them down as I get them?
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Bucket Boy. I'm gonna pet you. You good boy. Yeah. Good boy.
Freya. Closure on high ground.
Freya's asleep.
Oh, nice.
You can shoot through there, but it's hard to find the spot.
Somebody sleep. Ana
Yeah,
is.
the prey got me. That's my fault. My bad.
I cup into it.
I'm on point, so they don't get it.
They didn't even see me. They just started spamming randomly and headshot me. I didn't even show up on their screen. Thank you. On his bottom right.
Can't see you. I can see you.
Like they legitimately didn't see me.
But you're probably dead.
Aww. Give it one? No, rolled. Absolutely annihilated.
Get sleep.
I'm Sag.
Sharp this time.
Where is she? Oh,
Almost here.
Are we right? Nope.
just with Ana, I think. I'm gonna go left side.
Okay. Once I scale up, I might be able to do more, but I'm not really.
Seriously.
There's the soldier right there.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Big slam. Nice. Worked out. Mercy's one. Nice sleep.
Nice sleep.
Waiting for him. Speaking hard.
Not the soldier.
Oh.
That's gonna be right here, right? Yeah. A hinder miss. Nice. Impressive. Go this way now. Flank. Let's do it. Go back this way.
Soldier's still low, I think. Yeah, he's half. Oh, I got you. Oh, shit. Freya. Wow.
You burned too much.
Holy deletion.
Oh, they were low, but oh, the hinder didn't count there. That was weird. Kind of surprised the hinder didn't work there.
Oh, good.
Back soon?
We're about to have 2 ults coming up. Here, I'm gonna try to meet you guys.
D.Va's behind. D.Va's one on you.
Need
touch.
Soldier's one. Dude. I keep getting, okay, once I get him a little bit more power, I'm gonna should be able to be fine here.
Touch last a minute.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm like hitting my shots, but I'm not getting that last kill I was getting before. So I'm once I get a little bit more weapon power, I should be good. On paper, I should be good. We'll see though.
Coming up next, it's time for Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Safe to say,
Can I play soldier? This game I might. It depends. I've been playing soldier like some games, yes.
the teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right, let's go, Chad. I'm ready. Isn't he a good kitty? All right, let's get these dubs. I hope.
The armory is about to close.
Okay, game time.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
The objective goes live in 10.
All right, wait. Whoop.
Nice sleep. Right off the map.
Holy
That was a great sleep. I love that. Oh god, Freya. Freya's half on top left. Diva's half on her Ana. I might not be able to help you as much as I would like.
Oh.
Diva's low. Diva out of mech. There we go. Now I'm able to follow up on some more limbs. That's nice. Loader's up top left. I'm gonna go up there right now.
Sleep up there.
I don't think I'll be able to get there in time, but
I was gonna hit. Sorry.
Damn.
Thanks, Doc.
Diva has
Diva's one.
Shield breaker.
Holy! Hello, Freya. How you doing?
Alright, yeah, let's just keep that up. Coming back to help.
Just off the boot.
And a sleeve kill should give you more. Yeah, they're kind of fun. Add like an extra bonus if you get those. Be kind of cool. Yeah, this is a setup for the next one. I'm trying to wait to see if I can find like maybe a pick early. Nope. Freya saw me. I'm good. I am good.
The cast your
I have shatter for this.
I what was that?
I'll do the nano cast your render.
Okay, that's fine. I'll high noon now. Big slam. Huge res. Oh, no, apparently that was enough to boop. If that was me who booped the Mercy, Mercy would have res 4 people. Diva like boops them half an inch. Mercy doesn't res. I boop somebody when they're resing. They res the whole team and then a whole other team joins them.
Bro.
Every time. I mean, I did high noon now. I didn't say it was going to be a good high noon. I said I was going to high noon. I just, you know.
Nah, I definitely need to.
All right, I'm just saying. I didn't say it was going to be a good high noon.
Let's have a look at our MVP.
You know?
Black magic.
Up next, who's ready to start the push? It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, just roll with it. Drop shield buster. Yeah, you know what? Yes, I have an idea. Attack speed. That's ammo. Hey, no, I'll go extra ammo actually. That will give me a little bit more shot. Okay, I'm trying something. Yep, I did high noon. Yeah, I didn't say it was gonna be a good one. I just high noon, and the high noon did exist, and that's where we're at. Yeah. You thought environmental limbs gave you a bonus limb at the end of the round? If it did, I never even paid attention. That's kind of cool, though. So maybe it does actually add that extra bonus. Good call. I had no idea if it did. That's good to learn. I learned something I feel like with that one. You know, we're learning.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Our time is up. Push now.
The armory is about to close.
Get some dubs, baby.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3,
2, 1, and go.
capture the objective.
Let's show them what we got.
The objective goes live in 10.
That soldier hit.
Alright, few in front of me.
Going main.
Can sleep right there.
Oh shit.
Got him.
Thank you. First he got hit.
Damn. I've been hitting those shots today, so it would have been nice to hit that one. What a hinda. Diva behind. Oh, soldier. My bad. Soldier's still, Diva's low, it looked like. Unless I missed something.
Nice.
It is, yeah.
Huge DMAC. I'll be back in about 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Yep. Woo. Actually, it isn't long of a run here. Hi, buddy.
He's asleep right there.
Heroes never die.
I'm gonna safe place res.
I'm almost here.
Stauben
Ray's in front.
Oh.
Got the robot. Let's move. Dual visor out.
Go.
Nice. Huge.
Sleep.
He was out of suit.
Huge.
Here we go. Okay. I think I'm playing okay right now, but I definitely can hit my shots more. Not really peeking me a lot, so I'm not really. I gotta watch over Freya. Big slam! He was out of mech. Soldier was one.
Backing out.
Yep. Good.
Staying on high ground for now. They have one more retake here.
On to right here, on this left side.
Sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a high noon. Get ready. This is last time it went really well, so get ready for this amazing play.
Let's go.
Mercy dead. Soldier's one. Nice headshot or high fire strike.
On us. Let me.
Okay, Freya's one right there. Might get nanoed though, because I always get nanoed every time I get him low. There you go.
On a low.
Nice. We got the point.
Nice. Good shit, guys.
Let's go.
That's the second
Let's go,
time
baby.
I've seen you fall off the map.
Let's go.
I got booped off that time. Yep.
Oh.
Coming up,
What was that map?
the teams are going head to head in control.
I forgot which one it was, but I know which one you're talking about.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, so now I can get rid of... I'm going to get rid of the suppressor one for now. I'm going to grab Eye of the Spider. Then I'm going to go to... Any survivability ones that'd be kind of fun here? Probably not. They won't matter at this point. What if I go...
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match.
Probably Shield Buster again. Yeah, I'll give me the attack speed. Add attack speed here. Okay, cool. No current Overwatch drops now. I think the next set of drops will be... Not this upcoming week, then the week after that. I think there's a ton of drops at the end of the month, or I heard at least. So I'll have to look into all that stuff. But yeah, there'll be drops pretty much towards the end of July for quite a while. But that's the next set of drops. Obviously, we'll be streaming a ton during them, as you know. Yeah. Let's do it.
The team needs to give it their all.
Yeah, then there'll be mid-season drops too, so that might just all go like for a couple weeks there, I think. Which again, I'm not gonna complain. Let's go. Thank you for that, Pikachu. Wicked Latte, thanks for 2 months to the Prime. I think they announced something, but it's not for. Oh, that would suck if they did that, but who knows? Give it low.
Honda.
Job. Almost to the left too. I don't know if they rotated or just went back to spawn. Alright, we going? Do you want me to do 66 spam comps or comps? I don't really play too much 66.
Just sleep.
Alright, yeah.
I rocket build.
Yeah, I got you.
That. Thank you. I got high noon. Well, there's something I can do about that. I'll just stay in there. High noon. I was gonna sleepy from right side, I think. Diva's one. Got Diva on a suit.
One on me.
Big slam alert.
I had to shield.
RC's low.
Slam that for is so annoying.
Good pick.
Trying to heal you. I was like, you gotta keep that shield up though.
Huge.
Oh.
I'll be real with you. I just took a lot of damage. I ran away and then.
No, you're good. I can try to. Oh no.
No! Don't force the res. That would be a on me problem. That's my bad. Back in a second. That's my fault. I gotta remember Frey does a lot of damage to me, and I just can't play too aggro.
Oh, nice sleep, man.
Huge sleep.
Oh.
And that nano. Back in a second. I might be able to flank and give them more stadium cash.
I didn't have ability power on my.
There you go. Give him more stadium cash. See, I made the correct call. I got to take it. They got their stadium cash. That's for sure.
Lucky shot.
Eyes on a target.
Oh, huge sleep.
Nice. Nice. I saw the Ana grenade going in, so I'm like, time to launch this. Speaking of launch, they might have a D.Va ult here. D.Va's one, maybe he has ult. Maybe D.Va's dead.
Nice. I'm pinning it.
Mercy's right here, going for a res. Not the Mercy, yep.
I'm gonna get Mega down here. Oh, Freya, no!
Oh, fuck. You're not supposed to.
Freya, anti. Nice, huge.
I did that for the res, like.
Oh, the soldier? D.Va's going to point or trying to. Good job. Whew. All right, chat. Round 7 time. Let's do this.
Quite the performance
Oh.
from these superstars.
It's.
Next up.
I'm round 7.
Yes.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Easy rider. Drop this, drop this. This is just to see what I have left for items I can get. Yeah, I think the suppressor one's good. Add that ammo back. 75% on this. Well, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We'll make it go. We got this, chat. It should be easy.
That'll get it done.
Go, baby.
Hold up now.
Is this the last game? Nope. It is not. Look at these right clicks. Absolute excellent right click gameplay out of me. Get these dubs, baby. Let's get these dubs. I'm ready.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Good, Kitty. Good.
The final round is almost here. There's enough tension in the air to startle my algorithms. 3,
2, 1, and go.
Seriously.
Almost here.
The objective goes live in 10.
I got slept and anti. Here, I'm backing up. Oh, they can't do anything with my shield now.
I'm on D.Va, yeah. I can't really over push this. Ana's one. Use Ana grenade though.
Uh-oh.
Can I res that?
Yeah, I'm backing up.
I'm sorry.
Soldier was one.
Get asleep. Never mind.
Oh, here comes the rockets. Yep. That was gonna be a roughie. Damn, that's a feels bad. That is a feels bad right there.
Let's just swing shot to me.
Back soon.
They still haven't seen my
I have high noon. I'm just gonna probably launch it in a second. Ready?
We're trying to lose.
Got D.Va pinned on that. Nice.
Good pin. That's huge. Big slam.
Thank you. D.Va.
Got the Ana. Soldier got me, but I didn't get Ana. They can't res either. Orion might fall over in a second. Might not. Oh, nice job by the D.Va to boop you in. You're back.
Yes. You saw that?
Yeah. By the way. Hey, take the kills you can get them. Yep. I mean, I do a lot of damage as cast too, so I can't say anything. Like I get it. Like I'm.
Got the robot. Let's move.
Ah, don't kill me with that.
Sorry. Dude, here we go again. Oh, the rocket build. Good job.
Sleep. I can't heal you there.
That's my bad. I was just out of position. This is somewhat. We can still win this. Slow it down and then.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah. This is the part where you discover there isn't many spots to go there. I discover it all the time. I'm there.
Yeah.
Woo! I got rolled. Soldier's right there. Honestly, good job by their soldier. I got annihilated. I can't even. That was just a good play. Believe it or not, though, if their team uses a lot of ults here, we could maybe bring this back.
He's low. Pinning backwards.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
It's possible. It is possible. Bit of an uphill battle here, but we can do it.
I'm back up on this robot.
Pushing ahead now.
Alright. Half shield health in a second. Alright, Freya top left. I got slept.
Hit soldier with that just for fun.
I nano like 2 people, so I'm gonna nano super soon.
My shield to go up. 1 second, guys.
Keep his left.
If they push in, I have slam.
Oh man.
Oh, wait, the soldier saw me? Huh? That's weird. Damn. GG's though, close game.
GG's.
That was a good one. Came down to 1 team fight. That's you know what? I'm good. Yep. Good game. Good game. Oh, the sour. All right. Re-Q, go again. Instant endorse them? Yeah, I can't endorse in the stadium, unfortunately. Sigma replay codes? Good call. Let's do that now very quickly. Crap, just write these down very quickly. How do I know what was my last tank game? What time did you message me at? It's like, how far into the VOD was I? About 3 hours, so might be this one? Nope. Why did it reset me? Okay. So it's not that one. Was it this one? Nope. Oh, it was before the Lucio one? Okay, so it would be this one. Right? That's a Diva game. So where is it? Do I not have the code? I don't understand. It must be this one. It might be, you know what? I bet it's this one. No? Yeah, no, I guess it just deleted my Sigma code. Am I losing it, or is it this one? No? Yeah, I guess I don't have the code. If I click the rank in Stadium, it shows you... Where do I go? If you click... Oh, wait. You're talking about, like, Stadium progress. Good call. Good call. Yeah, apparently I didn't play Sigma today, chat. According to the game, I didn't play Sigma. See? So I guess the game only registered 1 tank game today. Even though it says it holds 50. Okay. Well, there's that. Was there a patch? No. They just decided to delete my replay codes. Yeah. How's it going, Elizabeth? Yeah, nothing I can do about that. That's weird. Maybe they'll come back tomorrow or something and it will work or something like that, right? You know? Well, we keep at it, chat. We keep at it. Alright, is this a Soldier 76 game? What we using the VOD? We can still use the VOD. I just think it would have been better to use it with the replay code for what my idea is. Unfortunately, it is what it is, so... But... It's all good. I'm used to replay codes being scuffed anyway half the time. You know what I mean? I did say I'd play a Soldier 76 game, so guess what, chat? We're playing a Soldier 76 game. Let's go, baby. Let's do it.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
Let's do it, baby.
These are teams you can only dream of. Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Only allowed one Junkrat game a week? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just not good at Junkrat, you know? Alright, go here, boom, done. Alright, here we go. Visor build? I don't really go visor build. I go like a fun... I mean, a build I like. I mean, obviously it's... We'll see. Yep.
Almost time for
I'm
the
ready.
first round, and the teams are readying up.
Get these dubs, baby. Absolutely know you're memeing. 100%.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
A tank helix build, yep. Yep.
The armory is closing shortly.
See, Orisa is actually a hero I haven't put a ton of time into in Stadium at all. Like, I don't think I have, like, probably, what, 2 Orisa games? Yep. We'll see.
Actuating the barrier. 3, 2, 1.
And go.
Capture the objective. Feeling spry. A fight is imminent.
Yeah, we wait. Another Freya game? What? Out of nowhere, it's been nothing but Freya today. Being pocketed, too. I'm getting pocketed, so almost right side bottom. Mercy, I knew it. Mercy. Oh, man. Damn. Go again.
Let's go.
I mean, yeah, Riz has some really cool builds, so I can definitely see that. All right, drop a healing station here. Wait it out. Mercy on high. Mercy on high ground. Freya. Freya. Mercy will probably try to res. Well, they're dead because they were standing still. I mean, I did too, but they didn't see me, so. Mercy's half. Mercy's dead. Get me in limbs now. Okay, there we go. Run away as much as I can. I don't think I've ever had that coffee, no? Run away.
Good choice.
Close right side.
I've got you in my sights.
Got him. I got what I wanted there, a kill. That's fine. There we go. Yep. Just when I thought I was having fun. Thank you. Keep on point. Oh no, they have the pocket though. I'm not gonna. Yep. Good luck to me. Okay, well, rough start. I realize I'm the only one in voice chat too, so this is gonna be one of these games where someone's gonna start typing, blame somebody else, and then, honestly, all that's really happened is that they hit a couple extra shots and it was a close round anyway. So,
Let's check the standings. 0-1. Some intense competition this round.
Yeah, intense competition is right.
Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
I'm ready to start the push. Let's do it.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I think we can win. Okay, sell all these items here. Ability power, 3-tap Tommy gun.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick
Okay, we're
this
good.
round off.
Zachary, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime. So thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Emongg blankies.
We'll be fine.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Almost up. You know what? That's fine. I'm cool with that.
3, 2, 1.
And go.
Capture the objective.
Okay, let's take it from here, chat. We can do this.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I usually stop my coffee around like 2 or something, so I don't really. After a certain point, I just stop having my coffee. Unless I'm like staying up late, like, you know, a drops farm. Basically, you know, during mid-season. I got rolled. Soldier behind. Damn. Back soon!
They can't get away with this.
We must halt the enemy barricade. Enemy spotted.
Two in front. I'm rotating around. Where's on me low? That's an interesting decision. I mean, almost got me, to be honest, so. Oh, what a treat! Oh, boy! Heals there, thank you. Soldier's low and high. I have to go code breaker, chat. Remind me to do that because they're running nothing but armor now. A lot of them, so. Keep running. Diva's in front of me still. Half HP. Might have ult. Should have ult. Diva's 1. Here it is.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, man! Damn. Good here, good there. Go again. You saying, do I get drops while I have my stream? Nope. I have to open a stream, which I'm fine with. Glad I could come back to get Frey ulted again. Ah! All right, well.
Heroes never die. I've got you in my sights.
I hate that I have to do this, but I have to, like... Okay, not our best round, but again, we'll... You know, I think we can bring it back. That was closer. So the more we scale up, maybe the better we get. You know?
The score is 0.
We'll see.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
Yep. Okay, then we go chain gun. Weapon power, drop these items here, get... Normally I would... they have code breaker, but maybe I get... I gotta go market the Kitsune, actually. It's gonna be a little bit better here, and then go weapon power, and then attack speed. Yeah, that's what I do. Okay, we're good. I'm happy with that. Yep.
We're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I'm here to support.
Alright, let's get these dubs.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Prepare for the round? Well, I'm gonna certainly prepare for this round. Get ready. Let's do it. Yep, that's the way to do it. Go, baby.
Three, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Right by you.
It's really the... Oh, man. The Freya got my foot. I almost killed... I would have killed 3 there, too, if I survived that, I think. I get the res off, too. I'll be back soon.
Get away with this.
My bad. Just played a little bit too aggro, I think. Oh! I don't think the soldier expected that one, did they? I don't think they expected that.
Let's go.
Freya? Their mercy was low, but I can get the kill. Okay, not bad. Let's keep it rolling, baby.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch. What's up? Oh, yeah. That's an objective secured.
Here we go.
They're moving up to objective B.
Meet me at the next point.
They try to push up here. Yeah. Okay, both of them are 1, but they're gonna run away. 100%.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Okay, they're going that way. Bray is in our spawn behind, by the way. Diva was on me the whole time, so I just kept running and hoping that it would get them away from my teammates. I think it kind of worked. Nice job. They almost got our team kill with that wall because they lifted our team up in the air. Maybe we should be able to hold it here now. And ult again? Holy crap. That's the power though, right? You know what I mean? We'll see.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, get ready for control.
For control. I'm ready for some control. Let's do it, baby.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, get these. Weapon power. I might as well stay on some weapon power here. I'm gonna go with the one that reduces healing. It goes hand in hand with. No, never mind. I'm gonna actually, yeah, the one that reduces healing for when I crit. There we go. And then attack speed. Okay, I'm happy with that. I can make it work. For now, I'm good. They haven't really kind of dove me a lot, so I think I have a little bit more wiggle room than I normally would have in these situations. I think at least. We'll see. Hey, buddy. What are you doing, pal? He's just sleeping. He's a good boy.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I'm gonna lock in. You don't see me play Freya? Yeah, I just don't like playing Freya that much. It doesn't fit my playstyle. Fun hero though. If you can get you get rolling on Freya, it's a blast. But I'm just not good at Freya, so that's why. And obviously, yeah, if I practice Freya, I'd get better. But it just doesn't fit my playstyle. He was low already. I'm talking to myself. There's nobody in voice chat. Literally no one. That's what I don't. Well, I talk to myself again. My playstyle. I'm not really good at sniper heroes. Frey is more of that mid-range sniper hero. The reason why I like to play Ashe is because of the build, right? Is I can just do the dynamite build. I don't have to snipe as much.
Stay out of my way.
Damn, nice play by Freya. It's okay. I'm doing my classic 5,000 damage with Zero and Limb strat. It's going pretty solid so far. In case. I don't want to get you baited by those timings again, you know? He was behind. Oh, that was an interesting location of that, but, you know, nice. Oh, never mind. Whew. Here we go. 2-2. Now I can build into more stuff. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm content with this right now. This should be good. This should be good on paper.
Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Second one thing here. Let's get this dub, chat. Hunker down. Drop this. Go here. I'm thinking weapon jammer. Let's do some weapon jammer. I don't ever go with that one. Some attack speed. This is an interesting build so far because I'm going this kind of in between. What power did I take? I didn't even realize what I did. Double helix, hunker down.
I literally just picked hunker down, chat. I could not tell you why. I just picked hunker down with so much confidence, and I don't even know why. Couldn't tell you. I know it's decent, but I wasn't the build I was going. I just picked it straight up. Just no, I just went with confidence on hunker down. That's where we're at.
Ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
We've got to get moving.
The armory is closing shortly.
Sure is closing shortly. Now we go win. Right, chat? Here we go.
That warms the bones. Oscar Mike, enemy territory. Regrets make bad excuses. Biotic healing ready for you.
By the way, their diva, they went the what's it called build, the rocket build. I can tell, and they're not really taking that into account, so they're going in and they're just getting like shredded. How do I know this? Been there, done that. That's fine. Love dropping healing stations when I just do that. My ult.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay. Wow. This game has kind of gone the other way for a little bit now. I'm doing like so much damage. It's great. I'm doing so much damage.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
It's time for Clash. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. I'm gonna do some Clash. Alright, drop weapon grease. I'm gonna get the aerial distressor one now, and I'm gonna pick up attack speed here. Actually, I'll go weapon power. There we go. Cool. That rocket? Well, that's also an auto-aim rocket, too, so that you might have saw the auto-aim rocket there. It's a part of the build.
And it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
It's a part of the build, yep. Mm-hmm.
The arena is ready and waiting.
Right, let's go, baby. It's time to maybe win. Possibly. We'll see. I think.
The time for preparations is almost up.
It's almost up. You're right, it is.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
Yeah, just on the helix. The left click is all aim, but the right click. Alright, let's go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Here we go.
Right by you.
Biotic healing ready. Unlocked in 10 seconds. The objective is now active. Who needs healing? Fire is ready. Everyone, our test subject.
This is on point.
I'm talking to myself again. Remember, no one's voice, so. Got him. Got him. Oh, more orbs. There we go. We're good. Left click's weapon power, right click's ability power. Got him.
I've got you in my sights.
A soldier. Back away. Man, that game changed real quick. That game changed real quick, chat. Let's go, baby. Oh, man.
We've got a replay to watch.
What's up? You want to go get some food, buddy? Go ahead. Good boy. Keep it going, baby. Keep it going. So we're having a good time right now. At least I am. Instant Q, love it. A tank game, okay. I'm thinking Sigma Tank. I think I need another game of Sigma Tank. And if I win, then it'll be good to have since Blizzard randomly just deleted half my replay codes and I can't react to them. So I don't know why. Just like, yeah, heck your replay codes. Okay, sounds good. My bad. Go, baby. Let's do this.
We're almost ready to get
I'm gonna go the Sigma tanky build and see if I can make this work.
These are teams you could only dream of. Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, orbital barrier, one power, boom, 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 done. There we go. Glad you enjoy, Ernie. Let's go. Haven't been able to figure out a Sigma build. You're like, yeah, there's the attack speed one and there's this one, which are both pretty good. You know what I mean? We'll see.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Game time, baby.
The arena is going. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time for preparations is almost done.
Alright. The Frey is in voice chats. That's nice. I'm going against Zarya. Yeah, I'm going the right build for this. So this should be interesting.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but like my replay code getting wiped was from a game earlier today with no patch. That's the problem. Yeah.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Galaxy ones, yes, I agree. Left side. Definitely a rough comp to go against as Sigma to start, but again, I'll scale better. First round is more of like, hey, I have to spam. Once I get the survivability aspect, it should get a lot better.
I
should get a lot better.
Watch here.
Dexels, we've fallen behind.
I won't be able to compete with that just now. Zarya running that left click. We're fine, we're fine.
I rise from darkness into glory. The barrier appeared.
They used all their bubbles. Oh, I gotta eat the grab. I didn't eat. Oh, I was okay. I was clearly in front of the grab or near it, but damn, good for that Zarya. I can just get like a little bit more stadium cash and get the item I need to play better against that comp next round. I don't have the mobility to deal with the... Oh, nice right click again. Impressive. Okay, back soon? Yeah. All right. I need 2 more rounds to get my build. Thankfully, I can build into round 3 and it gets better. Thankfully.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
Yep, in control.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. Okay, I can't get the item. Good, and then I'll go with... I gotta go survivability, yeah. I won't be able to do many... It won't make a difference there. Okay, let's try this. See if this works, and hopefully it will improve our gameplay. That's the hope. Am I legend? Yes. Now, I probably got the legend more on the tail end of my Diva, because I think Sigma still is okay right now. Diva win rate is... Oh, I'm 30-6 on Diva this season. Pretty good. Pretty good. So yeah. And then Sigma, I am 25-31. Which item? The one that goes around me and heals. The spinny... This item here. Thesis one. It heals me and my teammates nearby. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's do it, baby. All right, use one bubble. Almost have my ult.
Thank you.
The big shield does heal, but you need to get the item. The big shield does heal, but you need to get the item that, like, makes it heal. Does that make sense? As far as I understand. I've had the big shield on thing where my other shield's been broken and it heals, so... This seems to be just one of those Zarya runs it down mid games and they just do whatever they want. So I need to just play to live. Because now I'm surviving. So, what build our Lucio run? I might need to slow it down a little bit. Oh, they're running a DPS build. Okay. I need to slow it down even more then, but then I'm just like spamming. There you go. I mean, they're gonna grab anyway, so I'm kind of like, it's gonna be the same combo. Man, it looked like I had that, but I didn't. Yeah, it's just a small hitbox in the eat. I have it on Diva there, obviously, because it's a little bit easier. But damn, I was wishing it was a little bit more rewarded on that one. Okay, now I should get even better now. So we'll see how it goes. Okay.
Up next, let's push.
Let's push.
Barrier initialized.
Okay, that took me a bit to get into here. Okay.
For the teams to gear up.
Sell Armored Vest, pick up the Fortitude one, go to my abilities. I don't have enough. Oh, I actually can get the Distressor one, which I like, so we'll try this. I'm going to go on a limb and say my teammates both got jebaited by the lag out there, and now my teammates have both lagged out. I think people crashed during that. Thankfully, it was both people on my team. So that makes this a little bit better. Here. What a game. Yeah. Hey, at least I can still heal myself, right? You know?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Oh, okay, let me see my...
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
This one? My shorts.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Up, and then I've been playing for too long, and now my game's crashed. This is great. Wonderful. I just got the... Oh, boy. And I can't even X out of the game. I need to... Where's my game at? This is great. What a treat this is for all of us. What a streak this is here. Details, maybe I can find it here? End task. Okay. This is great. What a sequence this has been, chat. Both my teammates lag out, then my game freezes because of a memory leak all at once. Yep. Okay. Rejoin match. We're back. I'm in.
We need to turn this around.
Barrier initialized.
Well, that was unlucky.
Thank you.
Well, GG's. Can't do much about that one. We can at least leave. I got back in time. I only lost most of the percentage there, too. Okay, we're good. Get back in there again. What level am I in the battle pass now? Let's see. Almost there. That's not bad. I'm just uploading something in the meantime. Quick queue. Can't complain about that. Probably going to be a DPS game. Yeah, what an intense tank game that was, chat. You know what I mean?
Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Next. Caption, paste. Bang. Let's go with another fun, let's go, let's go with the Solar 76 build for fun again. I think I want to get another Solar 76 game, because I think we had a good one, and then we got rolled, and I wasn't happy about that, so now let's go dominate. Alright, let's do it.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. With these players, it's sure to be an exciting match. Welcome to the army.
Okay, ready? And double helix, weapon power, boom, boom, done, survival good. Okay, now I'm ready. Alright, now I gotta wait a minute. Whee! See, Mori's in the same boat. We're just waiting. The Beast, thank you for the 8 months with a tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 8 months. What about the soldier fart build? It's okay. Yeah, best way to put it. It's okay.
I'm here.
Yep.
Hey there.
almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Good news, everyone.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
You cannot escape.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, 2,
1, and go.
capture the objective.
Check your corners out there.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Get ready.
Here, putting heal station up. All right, back away. Dude, some of them are so low. Got him. Okay, good job by the team. And a May on point. Dude, that's gonna be a struggle. It'll take that long. Okay. Run through.
We're in the lead. Keep it up. The robot's in enemy hands.
Oh, I gotta sprint. Oh boy. Damn, nice dynamite.
You sound like emongg.
Okay, we're good.
They're pushing ahead.
Back soon. Oh, I mean, I've done a lot of the solo 76 kills. That one, the problem is it just doesn't do anything after a while. Late game, I just like exist.
Anyone notice they took our lead?
We gotta wait for our tank. We have plenty of time. Oh boy.
They're pushing the barricade.
Well, that's line of sight. I just thought I was gonna end up on a stairwell that apparently I didn't end up on, so I learned.
Redeploying.
Yep. You're 9 hours late to the stream. That's okay. I stream a lot. Don't worry about it.
In a large utility robot in our control.
I like streaming.
Misery made manifest.
Tango spotted.
10 seconds remaining.
Go this way.
I've got you in my sights.
Robot's mine.
May and Baby D were both one. There you go.
Are you emongg?
Yes. Here we go.
No way, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, remember Dallas, the kid who had pink hair?
Yeah.
That's me. That's me.
Yeah. Dallas was a fun time.
Dallas was really fun, yeah. Thank you for signing my glasses case.
Of course. What was the best thing to sign? Did it smudge off?
No, it's actually stayed really well.
That's what we love to hear. Let's go. Picking the right side here. Okay.
Give me my glove.
Good job.
Good job.
All right, what was better? I missed that part. It was just like a lot of stuff happening.
SJ3's better.
Oh, you just crapped it like me. That's fine. Whatever. It makes you happier. All right, let's got this. Let's go.
Coming up.
Get these dubs.
The teams are going head to head in control.
All right, sell these items here. Go here.
Their strategies.
3 tap. Power, attack speed, and then ability power. There we go. Let's go, baby. Did I just saw that Zarya is bugged? Is that still the case? What part of Zarya is bugged? I feel like I'm learning about new bugs every day on Stadium stuff. Like, what would be considered a bug? In that, in general, you know what I mean?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Bam, bam, bam.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one.
And go.
Time to capture the objective.
Running on through.
Okay, wait, so are you competing in the stadium tournament later tonight, or are you just having fun?
I didn't even know there was a stadium tournament.
Yeah. It's like a $2,000 card.
Yeah, no, I won't be in any tournaments. Or at least that I know of.
Okay.
It's cool though, have fun.
I'm competing later tonight, so I was like, there's no way.
Heck yeah, good luck, you got this.
Thank you, thank you.
Going heal solution. Go this way.
Sicker boys.
Out the May.
No.
Who needs healing?
Let's go. Wait for it. Keep his low. Ash in front of me here. Oop. This is a weird angle. I don't want to overtake that angle, so I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away for a second. Behind?
You win these.
Got the Moira?
Oh my god, he does win these. Oh
I don't
my
think
god.
I win him, but I'll take a kill.
Even those, oh man.
I don't think the Moira expected that one. They're like, okay, I'll get the point. I'm ready and waiting. Doesn't it show me technically on the point too up top? Back in a minute.
I'm still standing. I'm still fighting.
I got out Nano and Colton.
Just reset. Came back to give him some stadium cash, and now we go again. Feels good, man.
We can walk in with my ult, or we should just win.
They'll regret that.
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
Let's do this. That should be a kill on Ana. Nice jump. I'll be there in a second. Put my ult in 2.
I've got you in my sights.
Good job.
Care Bob. Bob is gone.
You're going home in a box.
Backing away. D.Va 1. My bad. I always gotta remember the rocket build. This is a mistake by me. Teammates should be able to grind that out. D.Va could get another kill though. That could be the problem, but I think our teammates might have this. Should have it.
I feel warm inside.
Redeploying.
Back soon.
I have shot in 3.
Good shout.
Don't get frozen.
I had him. You know what? Not a bad round for us. I'm content with that. Yeah.
Coming up next.
I'm content with that.
The team teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Is crucial. Let's have some fun then. I think go chain gun here, weapon power. I sell these items now. I pick up Market the Kitsune. Under ability, that's the core. That's like the big part of the build. The rest is just kind of building how I see fit. There we go.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
On top. You know what? I'm hoping that we do. Right? That'd be neat. I think.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Alright, let's get these dubs.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one.
Going on? No, we're just vibing. How about you?
Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Quiet night. Thanks for the 30 months of the prompts. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Got the killing out of there. Let's go. Run through. Emongg Diva. Good job. Good start. Oh, I got slapped in my sleep. I'm gonna be. Ooh, the Ana. Honestly, the May kind of saved me there.
I'm here. I can shout us in. Let's go.
Alright, let's do it. Give us one.
I'm just left. Keep it back low. Ash out. Ash no coach.
Yeah, I'm on Ash right now. Ash is pretty low, but there you go. Going in.
I touched the doors. I touched them.
Back away.
I shout 3.
Ah, I might get rolled by Diva now. This is kind of my run around in circles and just realize that I better just save my ultimate for next time around rather than use it right there. So I think this is the correct play.
Do something.
There you go.
They took the rope.
Ana's putting this competition to bed.
Get these dubs.
Enemy on the move. 60 seconds remaining.
Bad timing on my ult, that's for sure. But I'm out of LOS now, so we should be good. Oh, did that May mean to hit me, or did I run in front of my teammate? I don't know. Either way, nice shot. Let me see. No, that was just a good shot. Nice shot. Straight up. Credit where that was a good play.
Don't let the enemy take the lead.
Can't let them push ahead.
This game isn't going to be a mercy rule if we win this round. Look at the score. Ash is low top left. Maybe not anymore just because the team's there, but Diva's low too.
Okay, that's cool. I have shout. You can just back.
Take on the robot.
He was pretty low. No, I mean, I got rolled there. That was just a good play, you know?
Even my cat.
Ash low, Ash low.
Okay, so Dynamite might be broken.
Doing a bit of damage. If you get the cushion pattern ability, it changes a lot there. Survival. You got the bomb?
Bob dead.
I touched. I don't know.
Ah, nice shot by the Moira. That was a little bit better than the May shot, too.
Diva's dead.
Yeah, they're gonna go the dynamite build. If you go cushion, pattern, and the survival one, it's like a 4,500 or something. It like basically makes that way worse.
Quite the performance from these superstars.
I can't say pattern without like thinking I'm saying pattern because of my Boston accent. So it's just no matter what.
Up next, The teams are facing off in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, do this. Survival. Get that one. That will be good against that. And then I can go to weapon power and grab the aerial distressor one since they're flying around a lot, and then we're good. Cool. I was saying pattern. This is my Boston accent, okay? You know?
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
I think we win this game. What if we just don't lose this game? I think it'd be nice.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Okay, let's go.
Not long now until the teams
Just don't lose? I'll try not to. There's an accent command? I mean, yeah, because my Boston accent really randomly happens when I park the car. You know, sometimes I just park the car. Here we go. 2-1. I definitely am at my build where I want. I'm probably going to build into tankiness now. I think I have the items I need. After that, we just build into something different. Okay. I like going this way, but I always get rolled when I do.
Let's kick this off. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Two in front.
Do my calf. You got him, man.
See how it's like going off me right away, chat? So. I know we're getting cleansed too, but like, it will last for like 2 seconds. Damn. Nice shot again.
Okay,
This
so
mortar's not
Dynamite
missing.
is pretty good.
Look at this. Damn.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Go, baby.
If we can touch, I almost have hold.
Good job. I'm playing an angle, so you have to be the one to touch. I think it's 1 on point. Nice job.
Nice. Good job, guys.
There you go. Take the off angle, play there.
We might still get recontest. So we're down our cast.
I think they're... I don't think... it's hard to say. Yeah, probably, actually. Not as close.
Got eyes on an enemy. Take the objective.
I'm standing here. Gonna go here. I'm an objective time connoisseur sometimes, okay?
I'm gonna shout us high ground on this ash.
Back up and move to the next point.
Come here. Tried helping you, man.
Okay, well, I've been solo mailed, unfortunately. We're even here.
Diva's running it down mid on me. Or no, I mean Ana, I meant. I guess they both were. But yeah, Ana's low. I'll be back in a second, I think.
Okay, we just chill.
Almost here.
I'm a sleepy guy. I'm shouting us on. No, I just built my own.
Ana's wanted me. Almost got the Ana. It's okay, got my ult. I should spawn up quickly. Yep, we're good.
Diva Bomb, Coalescence, and Nana.
Yep,
so
yep.
We should only have Bob and...
Well, the Diva's doing the right play going for me. That's the way to do it there.
I'm soloing the Diva.
So, I think they're going with the Defense Matrix build. Traded. At that point, my decision was the Mei either gets me or I trade. I think trading's the correct play there, you know?
I need heals desperately, please, Moira.
Diva dead.
Back soon.
Thank you very much.
3 more seconds and we're here.
Morgan, no fade. Fine.
Where's that?
Nice. Good stuff.
Good job.
Nice.
All right, next round. Much better round for us. Much better round for us, baby. Let's go.
Some intense competition
Yep.
this round. Next up, get ready for control.
Let's go.
Time for the teams to gear up.
You know what, chat? I'm going to heck around and get hunkered down again. It worked earlier. Let's try it again for fun. And then with hunkered down, I grab ability pack to make my those. I get more benefit from that. I keep cushion padding for now because it's working. I go a little bit of talent modification and see what happens. Let's go. Let's go. Also, chat, this is going to be my last game. I'm getting hungry, but hey, told you we're going to do a full day again. Felt good to get back on track. Now, my current plans is to stream tomorrow in the morning. I'm going to do a react day. I have a couple reacts to do. I play the games. I missed what they said there. Some play the games to do. I have a play the game video to record, a couple reacts to do. Tomorrow I have a family party, so I'm going to that at like noon or something. So I'll probably be able to do a few hours, and then Sunday I'll probably take off, then Monday we'll be live. All right, so just giving people the rest of my week. But then we should be back on track with the longer days again. It's just, yeah, this week was a little bit scuffed with the schedule, but it all worked out. Still streamed a good amount, just not the full 10 hours on it, you know?
I require healing. Yes.
Get these dubs.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Did okay, I got you, Crap. Tobias, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime. So thank you, BJ. Thank you.
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3,
2, 1, and go.
Capture the objective.
I do my armory? Yep, already did. I do it pretty quickly. Oh boy, slept. Thank you. I love the double heal stations because of the Helix rocket. Good job. He was low.
Nicely done.
All right. Is it going to be a birthday stream? I'll be streaming on my birthday. Yeah, but that's not until not this Sunday, the Sunday after, right? So, but I will stream on my birthday, yes.
Okay, she slept both of us. Good Suzu.
And it was low.
Diva's out of max. That's like all of their rolls. We could maybe win this.
A lot of damage. Nice shot.
Bomb,
Damn.
They use
nice shot.
And bomb it.
My ultimate is ready.
Back soon.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
No one can stop me. I'm on fire.
Maylo. Good job. Got the point back. Feels good. Won't play Stadium. I've been playing a lot more Stadium than regular ranked, but I definitely... I was planning on maybe next week playing some regular ranked again. I had to go with Stadium. But no promises either. We'll see how I feel next week.
We can just chill.
Like I said, Stadium just a fun vibe.
I have Shout and 5. We can re-engage with that.
Or no fade.
3, 2, 1.
May's on point, no ice block.
I'm
I've got that for you. In the corner right there, break in the middle for you. Phase 1. Should be good there.
Nicely done.
All right, good job, GG's.
GG's.
Got everybody? GG's. All right, chat. That was my last one. I am going to go and grab some food, chill, and we'll be on again tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, it just means I woke up really late. I had to get ready to go to, like, the family party, but I do want to get on tomorrow and try to do that. If I don't get on tomorrow, I'm definitely going to get on Sunday morning and do the same thing. So if for some reason I'm not on tomorrow, I want to get on Sunday and do that. So he says you only play Classic Rank when you see your favorite streamers only playing Stadium. You feel left alone in that. I think it's more just having fun with Stadium. Like I said, my eventual end goal will be like 50-50 on that, where like I'll do like 50% Stadium, 50% like core. But the truth is like I'm just gonna go with where we're having a good time at, and that's that. You know, I love that in Overwatch we have both options now, right? Like, you know, it will take one Zarya buff to, you know, have me in regular 5v5 rank games, vice versa, right? So it's like, you know, it's pretty cool that we can do that. So anyway, chat, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go chill, get some food, relax, and I will be on again tomorrow in the morning for more of a react day because I got like a half day. Excuse me, but thank you so much for all the love, chat. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know it's more of the chill weeks while waiting for the mid-season, so I appreciate y'all hanging out with me regardless, and hope you enjoyed. And yeah, thanks for all the love, chat. Will I see you? Let me get the music going here. 1 second. Will I see you tomorrow? I see you tomorrow, chat. Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. So we can see. Remember, if I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be on Sunday morning. One of the two, but more than likely tomorrow, right, chat? But heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. Hope you have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.